And good morning, everyone, and welcome to our TeleMatch Valorant on 2nd April 2022. It's a great morning. Mario, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Muse, how are you today, my man?
Good, good. Woke up very early today. I had
Yeah,
quite a late night, but yeah. How about you?
I had quite a bit late night too, but not too late, I assume, hopefully. But like I feel great today, excited to go another round of this teletrip casting thing that I've done before with you. And
All right.
excited to have we do have an extra man, so maybe in the you'll see. You'll
You'll, you'll,
hear
you'll
his
meet him
voice.
later on. You'll meet him
Yeah,
later on.
definitely. Yeah, definitely. So what are we doing here today?
Okay, we're
Yes.
gonna have our Telematch Valorant for the April edition, right? And it's been a while, right? It's been a hot minute since we've had one, and this time around we've got 24 teams, right? 24
Yes.
teams registered, so we've got five different groups.
Mhm.
They're gonna go through the round robin, so we're gonna have our first match in a little bit. It's
Mhm.
all a best of one, and the top eight teams will proceed to quarterfinals. So how it's going to be done is that because there are five groups, we'll have five group winners and pick three runner up based on kill round difference followed by kill difference if there are any draws.
Mhm. Well, you kind of missed the startup at a little bit here. So I'll do the introducing of the whole thing, I guess,
Yeah,
the whole event. So this
yeah,
is the
that's you.
telematch Valorant telematch basically. So it is organized by Seuss. It's not Seuss Oyoi. It's Seuss. Okay, right, guys?
Seuss, just
So
think
Seuss.
Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, basically.
Seuss.
So their prize partner is Aftershock. Shout out to them for giving us these wonderful prizes, which includes a Valorant swag pack. Oh my god, swag sounds like a very. This is about Valorant. Oh my bad. Okay. I so thank you for our organizer for saying like the Valorant swag pack is by Riot. Wait, a little bit mistake there. The Aftershock Blackout tactical backpacks. Well, it is by
Mhm.
Aftershock after all. Mouse and also mouse pads. So these prizes is half a little bit is brought to you by Riot, and a little bit here and there is also by Aftershock. So shout
Yep.
out. So how do you feel about today? These 24 teams going up against head to head. What are your expectations for today, Miss?
Okay, so we've got quite a number. Let me just pull up the team details. We've got quite a number of repeat teams. We've got Wiffy Goons going back to their original name. In the last edition, they changed their names to Lobster and Ham, but now back to Wiffy Goons. Looking forward to see how they have developed. And then you've got some of the familiar names. TC Team Clark. They are going to be playing later on. We've got Vixion. I think it's the all girls team. That one.
Mhm.
Yep. So that's happening, and we've got My Last Ace, version 2. They completely decimated Queen's Gamble the last time my team met with them. So yeah,
It's really interesting, and we see a lot of reoccurring, not a lot, maybe a few reoccurring teams, but with different names this time. If you guys
yeah.
remember, Lobster and Ham now has gone by with their original name, which is Wiffy Goons.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer Lobster and Ham honestly because it's cuter, I guess, in a way. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Vixen coming back
Yeah.
from the all ladies team. Welcome back, gals. And last but not least, if I'm not mistaken, is there anyone else that is from our previous
Oh
games?
well, a lot. We've got Oglers, we've got Tenacious, Norman Coms. Wow, a lot of them are actually coming back for another round. Alpha Q is another one that is coming
Yeah,
back. Yeah.
yeah, that just came back to mind. Alpha Q is back and running basically, and Orglis. Okay, they went before this by Can you please help me
Uh,
remember back that name?
Team Axiom.
Yeah,
Axiom.
that the
Axiom
Axiom.
Gaming.
Yes. So they changed their name into Orglis again, the same as Hot and Ham. But
Okay,
Axiom sounds cooler to
this
me.
this this one I want the chat to help me because I remember this very specifically from the last tele trip, right?
Mhm.
Last tele match. INF, the player Inf. right? What is his full name? Because it's not Imp. If I'm not wrong, it was Inferior or something like that. Right? So chat, please let me know. And since I'm talking about chat right now, let's also talk a little bit about how you can support. If you want to support Susus and you would like to see more teletrips and you want to see probably a bigger event, do not hesitate to click that donate button. Okay, it really helps the stream out a lot. It helps the organizers out a lot. And of course, we are always striving to get you better prizes. Because to be honest, I've done this since the second teletrip. That's the second telematch for Valorant, and the prizes just keep getting better and better. Now we even have a Valorant swag pack from Riot. Yeah.
So um the the support is really important as well, because this is a community game, and we would like to provide something for you guys to be more enthusiastic in joining these games and make you feel like, okay, there's something to aim for and improve other than improving yourselves in this game, because it's gone pretty quite long. Basically, this Valorant has existed for almost like uh 4 or 5 acts, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm
Yes.
wrong, News. So everybody's still striving to improve and things like that, having fun, and I really do hope to see the fun, the excitement, and also the really good sportsmanships from all these players that will be coming again, joining us, new or old.
Yep, and of course later on we're gonna have a little fun match edition. Okay, so that's something new for this edition. So we're gonna have the captains of different teams playing together. This is also to help like facilitate friendships between the different teams. Yes, there are rivalries, but you all love Valorant, right? So there will be a fun match that will be happening where the team captains will play a death match against each other.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, okay, this is something new. I have not done because previously it was not enacted, and now we have more time and more space. I
Mm.
guess it's
So
a refreshing thing to do,
yeah,
basically.
we'll be having that before the quarterfinals.
Mhm.
Yep. So do make sure that if you're on the stream, shout out to us. Type, talk to us. We are here to listen, watch, and hopefully have fun together.
All right.
Yes, we're gonna have our first team. I'm gonna just take a look, see if they're ready. We've got only 4K versus Wiffy Goons. Okay, any predictions or not so far?
Only 4K and Wi-Fi goods. Oh god. I cannot be very biased, man. But like, this is very hard for me because I've seen Wi-Fi, I mean, Lobster and Ham. Well, Lobster and Ham, like I said, I really liked their name before this. So I would say I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know.
I am not that shy. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I am rooting for Wiffy Goons. I am rooting for Wiffy Goons because I know some of the team members. I know how they play. Um, the performance wasn't up to par the last time round, but
Mhm,
they may have a chance this time. Okay, so we've got only 4K and Wiffy Goons going through the drafting phase.
mhm.
Okay. Only 4K per from our Dota telematch. He has picked Neon. Okay, so we're
Okay.
gonna we're gonna see a new agent.
It's very rare to see new agents being played straight up in competition wise, but we'll see how this Neon can actually contribute into the whole team, basically, because I feel like Neon is more of a individual skill type of player, but who knows, the new power that she has that I find very interesting is that double stun,
Yep, the
which
double
when
bounce.
once
Choose your
the double
agent.
bounce stun, that is pretty interesting, and you could set up a lot of things with that if you place your stuns correctly.
Yeah. So they are just now starting to lock in, so it seems like a double duelist comp for both sides.
Mhm. And,
Um,
but
Omen versus Brim.
well, Brim recently had a buff and then a nerf again, if I'm not mistaken. It's a
Yes.
dispatch. The Stiffy is now only down to 1, if I'm not mistaken, right now.
Yeah.
So you can only buy one stim pack, which is kind of like uh what I saw from the community, it says like they decided to nerf. They decided to make another agent nerf to the ground and useless practically. But the good part is the smokes last a little bit longer than before.
Yep. And of course, between these two dome smokers, it's quite interesting. I think that with the current patch, right, the Omen and Brim do bring very different things to the table. Okay, so it seems like we've got Wiffy Goons on defense to start with.
And their team composition looks more on the defender side, I would say, like more defensive, because they have a killjoy and it makes them easier for them to have some rotations here and there.
And they do have the Sova for the early info.
Yes, definitely. So let's see how it goes. Round number 1. Let's see how Wiffy Goons take on defending for both sides. Here comes the flash.
He is going with a heavy A push, coming in from long, entering it in. Blank hides in the smoke.
Last player standing.
Double right click.
Spike
Very
down.
nice, very nice goal.
And there we
got a
go.
flawless first round.
Yeah, it looks like they held that pretty well with the double right click. 2 kills from Sova, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Sticks doing his stick sting.
I like how it's spelled with an X, very unconventional, but
If I'm not wrong, Sticks is the IGL for this team.
Oh, okay, that's great to hear. So the Sova usually would be the IGL, seeing how before this in Sentinels, the Sova would usually be, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, you want Sova because he gets the information, he watches the minimap.
Exactly.
Blank is playing very well in his smoke. Let's see, W holding Garage. He gets a peek of Purple?
Yes, and it looks like only 4K is going into B right now. Shorty manages to get 1, get 2. Defending the side alone and goes down finally by the bridge.
One enemy remaining.
Stick Purple now in the back corner.
Yeah, 1 versus 2 with the sector. Anything can happen with the sector. Oh my god, Purple manages to steal that round back from only 4K. It looks like it was going down the drain, but Wiffy Goons, messed that up and left the Purple with a Spectre.
Yeah, and 4K now equalizing it. It actually, even if Wiffy Goon had gotten that with that, it was already a very expensive round. So it's just a good reset time for Wiffy Goon. So the economy now is kind of in shambles for both teams, but 4K does have a little bit of the advantage in this round because they do have 1 rifle.
This round is their bonus round, if I say so myself, because it looks like they have judges, they have only classics, or they don't really have anything much because they spent on the second round earlier. So let's see if 4K can actually utilize this very well.
Okay, and Sticks gets a right click straight through.
The shorty power coming out.
The shorties, the judges, doing a lot of work. Blank is playing very well in his smoke.
Blank gets another one with that double shorty, and it looks like they cleaned it up with just shorties.
Shorties and judges, man.
Yes,
Shorties and
judges.
Okay.
Well,
deciding who's gonna take the defuse, and they decide to give it over to Blank. Oh, no, it's gonna be chicken fried. It's gonna be fried rice.
The flat ice.
Martha and Francis going on a long info gathering mission just now.
And it looks like they gave it to Killjoy, which will be very crucial in the next following rounds because that Killjoy ult is very important in retakes if they do it well.
Yeah. So it seems like the A heavy pushes are not really working out for 4K, and they might be going for some sort of a garage and C split.
It looks like they might be utilizing B this time around because they have executed that pretty well.
They have had successes there.
Put a quick push from the side. Oh my god.
Garage gets 1 before getting taken down, traded out.
And W gets the kill onto Purple, leaving it in a 3v4 situation at the moment right now. Sticks gets a kill onto Feeder Simulator. Yeah.
Now it's 2v3. The W holding and a nice swing out. Ooh. close this mid.
Okay, and Sticks cleans out the round from that. That was a little bit sticky from the side of Wiffy
Only
Goods.
4K?
Yeah, for only 4K, Wiffy Goods almost actually lost that round as well. But you know, Sticks manages to get the clean kills, the trades off, and wins them the round.
And of course W with that like very, very, very late peak.
So let's see if right now with Chamber having the ult, let's see if he can get some picks down into C long, utilizing that ult pretty
You
well.
want to play? Let's play.
They have been avoiding Seaside because I think they expect Killjoy to be set up there, and now Killjoy has an op, so it's a long sideline and it's like an eco round.
Placing swarm
If
grenade.
Chicken Rye pulled that trigger a little bit earlier, he would have gotten one. But it looks like they are just not going to go into C. Sticks gets a kill onto Breach.
Weepy Goons having a lot of information, a lot of space.
People are going down one by one. JP manages to get a kill onto Chicken Fry, taking down the op play. And Purple zooming around trying to find someone at least. And
Someone before his ultimate goes out.
yeah, but it looks like it's going to run out any sometime soon. They did not notice a Shawly here. Shawly gets one. Shawly,
Spike
another one.
down
Purple
mid.
dashes,
One
fails, but
enemy
Blank
remaining.
covers him. Oh my god, this
Shawty
is
is just dancing around them right now.
yeah, exactly. Shawty is playing with that. Let's see if JP can do it.
With the Tour de Force.
Oh, almost.
He spots out Blank.
Yeah, let's see if he can get the backstab here. Yes, we see you seeing them, JP. Slowly
30
but
seconds
surely
left.
making him sway around, but the only thing he has is that Tour de Force, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, the Tour de Force is a force to be reckoned with. I think he might be able to catch Blank here.
He just has to peek out a little bit more to your right. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's
Yeah, he
one.
gets
And
Blank.
lastly, Shawly gets the headshot onto JP. Not enough time to get that flick of the wrist. Right. Good effort.
Only ready for him in the window.
Yeah. Good effort from only 4K, but almost there, almost. Movifi Goons manages to still get it down.
Now, Styx and Shawly have their ultimate. Of course, you also have Irene who has her ultimate, but Irene seems to be struggling to find impact. This is also because I think Wiffy Goons are taking space very, very early. They're feeling confident.
And
So-
their rotations are pretty well matched as well, and they're very aggressive, pushing into them as well at the same time while
W taking a lot of space in mid. All right, the entire space, including window, has been given up.
the W spotted out by that chamber trap, and Feeder getting into it, and everybody is now in A side, and they have control. Spike going down at the moment. The spray from Shawly tagging a little bit of the breach.
Oh, Irene kicked out Chicken Fry right just when I said that he wasn't making much impact.
Okay,
Oh,
Shawly
that's
gets one.
pretty small.
JP cleans out that round, and only 4K trying to bring it back. Only two rounds a difference. It's not
Okay.
that much.
So I'm gonna just pronounce his name, Yismal, right? The breach from only 4K. The importance of spraying through smoke. He got Shawly for at least 75% damage.
Yes, exactly. It's a little bit, but not enough. Sometimes the spray through the smokes is very important. Sometimes you can catch people off guard. People tend to push through smokes more often than you think.
Yeah. So we've got Styx with that early recon arrow. He's gonna make sure that there's no one in A, and that should indicate for a slight lean towards Garage.
But it looks like it's a slow push into A side, and they hear the drone.
But the spike is in C long. The spike is really far back in C.
Okay.
And Shawly making quick quirks with his knife.
Exactly. The if you notice, actually the spike is with Chamber, so he can actually rotate into A pretty quickly just using the teleport.
Yeah.
You notice. So oh my god, Irene gets the kill onto Shawly. Return. 2 jets.
W with a sheriff.
Yeah, retreating
Gonna
backwards.
be giving space up. But they're not going into garage. Seems like it's detected in B, and okay, so they are going to move through garage since there was detection in B. Stick will be coming around with a sheriff.
But
He's
if
gonna walk into an op.
Purple goes down to the turrets. Oh my god. Okay, Feeder gets the kill onto Sticks.
30
And
seconds
if
left.
Blank can do anything with this,
One enemy
close out
remaining.
kill. Okay, Blank, where is it?
Blank
Hit
did it.
shot.
Last
All that's
player
left is a
standing.
chamber and Dream. Oh my god, JP!
JP cleans it up.
And JP been putting out all the stuff the last round as well. He actually cleans up a lot. And he's doing pretty well actually. With the traps and everything and setting up for his team pushing into when it's supposed to be the the initiator's job, I guess. I'm not quite sure.
Oh no, I wouldn't agree with that. I think Chamber makes for a very good entry fragger initiator because of his ability to get away fast, and of course you also have the emergency pistol that you can pull out faster than your regular pistol.
Okay, fair. Okay, it looks like they are taking it pretty slow here. Smoke onto mid by the Omen, and it looks like they're pushing into A.
They do have Sticks held in this corner. Don't know if they know that he's there, but maybe quite a sticky situation for him to get out of.
Yeah, W gets the kill onto Purple, an early first blood right there, and it looks like Feeder is already pretty low. I think getting tagged by that Odin spray to the mid, and W
W
gets
did
another
get
kill.
Irene. Push him up. And it's funny because we were talking about how like people in this competition don't really buy Odin that much, and you have Surely holding an Odin in B just spraying out the window.
I told
stopping
you.
anyone from getting through.
I told you
And
these
there, he
people
gets a
tend to
kill.
buy Odin, you know. These people tend to buy Odins when it's needed, you know. It's actually more OP than you think it is. Well, yeah,
And Peter Simulator trying to get some space in C. Chicken Fried Rice will be holding
30 seconds left.
the tunnel angle. Alright. Crossfire with his own turret, and of course Chicken gets it. And gets a double kill for Chicken to clean up the round. And we've got 5-3 on the board for Witty Goons.
it's still not far away. A 2-round deficit is not really that bad, and they still can buy a few rifles here and there on the side of only 4K. It is very important for them to actually get this round back, or else they will be set back pretty bad. Because it's a 5, it will be a 6-3, and then slowly but surely it will be worse. But an 9-3, sorry, an 8-3 scoreline is not that. A 9-3 scoreline is not that bad on
You
Haven
want to
actually.
play? Let's play.
The main thing here is that Haven has always been seen as a attacker-sided map. Ooh, and the Tour de Force doing quite a bit of work.
It's I find it pretty annoying how the slow also affects your teammates, because I'm pretty sure people would like want to push in straight away, but you know it happens. It's like similar to your Sage Orb, I guess.
It's a balance. It's a balance thing.
Okay, fair. It affects everyone. So it
Yeah.
looks like A is locked down. Like I said, only 4K has to get this round. It looks like they listened to what I said, and they are getting this round. If Shawly and also W can do anything about this, it'll
Well,
be insane.
W is Shawly has been showing up. What is
One
this?
enemy remaining.
Oh,
Irene gets the dome tap onto W. All his left is Shawly. Shawly gets one. Only
gets
two more. Shawly gets two. Oh my god. The flick was almost on point, but
Wow.
Peter Simulator gets the headshot onto Shawly. But still, they
It was a lot of pressure from the Tour de Force.
Need a drop.
were double peaks, so it's very important. Some people actually tend to forget double peaking is very important in this game, you know?
Yeah.
So 5-4 scoreline. Okay, let's before the half comes along, how much is the score would you expect?
Okay, I am calling it a 7-5 scoreline.
Alright.
In favor of Witty Goons, because they're not supporting them, right?
Understand? If I would support them even more if their names were still bacon and lobster and ham.
They take out Sticks. Now everyone's making a mad rush to A.
The rotations have happened. If they were to decide to rotate back into C, this would be a crazy open site, because, well, Killjoy can set up a couple of
And it does
her
seem like
bombs.
like it seems like only 4K is actually going to do that. They're gonna rotate over to C. W seems to get a sense of it. He's gonna hold space in garage. Peter Simulator struggling to get the blind out of the way, and they are already in.
Yeah, W managed to get Speeder Simulator.
Oh, Blank almost gets a very cheeky TP in.
Looks like they didn't notice that.
Irene pushing out when Charlie was reloading, and now it just leaves W to clutch this up.
We've seen these same
1v3.
clutches before. Let's hope this is one of these. Oh, W almost there.
It's whiffing.
Oh no, W. It's okay. That was
Irene gets it.
good, yeah. It's a good attempt into getting back C, but you know, oh, there was the T back coming from Purple. Oh, somebody's angry.
Tactical crouches. Tactical crouches.
Tactical crouches. I should put that in new perspective actually. Tactical crouches is very important, you know. What are your thoughts of crouch shooting, by the way? Like people tend to say like, oh, crouch shooting shouldn't be a thing.
Oh no, I think you should unbind it.
Should I unbind it?
Unbind
so,
it.
So you don't crouch shoot lah, basically.
No, I don't. I think that this game relies more on well, reaction is one thing, but pre-aiming, understanding the map, that should also be part of heavy part of this game.
Yeah, it looks like there's a 1-for-1
Hey,
trade.
JP. Oh, he might get caught.
Oh, kill onto
Blank.
right click.
Getting
Blank.
locked down
Spike down
with
A.
the Guardian
One
classic
enemy
combo.
remaining.
Exactly. W gets the kill onto JP and things are falling apart slowly but surely. And W
Purple.
coming back, killing
Purple was already
Purple.
low, of course. Surely did catch him a little bit.
Last round
Took it for a
before
little
the
bit in
switch.
mid. Hey, I think this strategy is working out very well for Whipping Goons, where they really push forward and they take space fast.
They
Because-
can't catch him off guard. Oh my god, it's a 5 operator round, is it? Would it be? I would like to see that, honestly.
Hillberry, JP. Hold on. Everybody's gonna hold on to an operator.
Oh my god. It's
They're all gonna go down C long. They're all gonna hold.
Let's see how this holds up for them.
Get out of my way!
5 operators
oh.
and 5 knives. Oh, 1 shot out, 2 shots. I don't think they know that they have like.
Okay, Blank has taken a lot of space. Blank might be just catching them off guard. Ooh!
Feeder Simulator gets the kill to Blank straight away. Yeah, Feeder Simulator gets another kill on the Sticks. The 5 op is working. Let's see if they can still manage to keep these 5 ops in working. There goes the breach.
Oh, that's the ultimate.
Yes, and now there goes down the
Charlie.
Killjoy ult. Purple gets the kill on the W. This 5 ult. Shorty gets the kill.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Feeder Simulator is a beast on this op actually. Oh my god, getting 3. Damn.
The 6-6
Switching
half.
sides.
Well, the funny thing is, it could have been a 7-5 because it's like all operators, but they managed to make it work.
Taking out the low angles, 1v1 fight.
Yeah.
But then again, Haven does lend itself to that, right? You do have 3 bomb sites to defend, so your team has to be spread out. It's gonna be like 2 on A, 1 on B, 1 in garage, 1 in C.
Yeah, you can have an occasional Killjoy or like Cypher alone in C, but that's pretty hard for Cypher to just lonely guard all of that, you know?
Okay, let's see if only 4K has a better hold.
Let's start the second half of the thing. The smoke comes in. It looks like it's going to be a B push coming in. And it looks like Shorty gets the kill of the
Charlie
field.
gets the kill on the Feeder Simulator. Blank gets Purple.
One
Surely.
Another one.
Getting another one, Sticks cleaning up, and it's now 1v4. Ooh,
Irene gets the one. Oh, Irene goes down by chicken fried rice.
Irene is really starting to show up in the later part of the game.
Yeah, it's most probably it's in the morning, you know, gamers
warming
don't-
up.
Yeah, gamers don't really wake up this early in the morning, so she's just getting slowly there basically. But scores all around is very, very well spread
Very
out.
even, huh?
Yeah. everybody's pulling their weight and everything, and it looks like it would be a really close match against these two.
He's a simulator getting ready with his shotty. Gonna make sure that he gets some cheeky shotty kills.
I guess that shotty is if they come B again, but it looks like it's not going to happen. Oh, the hit shot onto... JP gets 2 onto Blank as well. Can he get a third onto Sticks? He's trapped there all alone.
JP
Come on,
just
Sticks.
removing heads.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Come on,
W
Sticks.
getting some work done in mid. They might be able to get some space.
Oh, misses the shot onto Sticks, but it's okay. Purple getting
Purple.
double kill
Very
on
good.
B, and it looks like it's deteriorating for Whiffy Goons.
And that, my friends, is why you do not push through a smoke in B.
You never know who's waiting on the other side. Oh, Irene has the kill as well. It's a double martial round, I assume. So it looks like they are going to go into this next round as a bonus round.
It seems like a rather exciting game to start this morning,
Yeah, they're very close, very tight game.
Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see.
Because these two play. Only 4K and also Whiffy Goons have been playing for quite some time in this telematches. So it's no surprise that they would put up a big fight among each other.
And from my understanding, Whiffy Goons is like a plat team.
Oh, flat team, not bad.
Not my favorite Omen play. You just TP straight in after you blind. Right? Put the shorty. W getting it done with the classic.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Oh, damn.
And Blank.
Don't
Blank
push
gets
me
him with the
smokes.
shorty.
Yeah, that's why you don't push me smokes. Let's see if Purple can do anything about it.
You see Sticks just calmly walking through A, taking his time, rotating around.
Let's see this duo gets Purple gets it. It's a 2v2 situation right now, and oh no, the Molly's coming up.
The Molly's coming in, and you've got Sticks who has a judge
Yes,
running
but
in.
it's flanking. Nobody knows that he's there.
Enemy
The
remaining.
chicken fried rice popping out red time gets the 2
Yes.
kills.
Hey, let's
And-
go, Francis!
Well, I have another question. So you're telling me the chicken fried the rice?
Yes.
Oh damn. I mean,
Fried
that's
rice.
one. That's
Are you
one.
feeling hungry?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
feeling
feeling
hungry?
hungry. Definitely. I only had like a small, tiny nasi lemak in the morning. I am starving.
Which reminds me, I want to order my lunch. I'm kidding. We're gonna have. This is now going into the rifle round for Whiffy Goons, and 4K is gonna be running around with some stick specters, but we've seen what they can do, and we've got JP, of course, with a Vandal. He can take heads off.
Let's see Blank
Feeder,
pushing out.
feeder. Oh, Blank might have just given away his position. And Feeder
But-
is holding really close.
Yeah, I think he has a shotty there. He won't survive at that close range. Oh,
Ooh,
JP gets
yep.
to kill the sticks.
JP
Straight away.
taking hits.
Feeder, if he were to push out right now, while Omen is giving out these smokes, they both had a Mexican standoff right there.
Yeah.
Not moving.
Surely does have quite a bit of space.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
okay.
No charges.
Irene gets chicken really, really close, right up in the face.
Yeah, and
Surely
it looks-
gets one.
They are
Alright.
pushing into A straight away, and all that's left is a lonesome breach with a Vandal. He might save this, I'm not quite sure, but
Spike
it is
planted.
an eco for them if I'm not mistaken. So
Yes.
if they lose this round, they still have more money to go on, and Blank cleans it up. Whiffy Goons going up. Sorry, it's only 4K if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Only 4K going
Only
into
4K.
9-7 round, and
Oh no,
Right.
that will be Whiffy Goons. Whiffy Goons
sorry.
are in the lead. They're
the color
nine.
changes tend to make me confused.
Oh, I just remember Killjoy. Killjoy
yeah.
is Whiffy Goons.
Okay, alright. Thank you for reminding me that. That is very much appreciated. They should really implement not changing colors when they switch sides, It's pretty
Yeah.
confusing. Ooh, the shorty coming in,
Lots of
running,
space taken in.
double,
Oh. And
double,
JP getting things done with the judge.
double hold into that
we
garage
go.
was a good thing, and still
I think there was
4v3.
there was a bit of overconfidence on Whiffy Goons' side.
And Feedy coming up, Feedy with a jumping
Feedy.
shotty.
Finally
Enemy remaining.
getting his shotgun dreams.
This is for Fortnite, my man, but at least it's working, you know. All
chicken?
you left is chicken fry. Oh no. The spray transfer wasn't successful, but it's okay. Chicken fried rice, it all
Very
happens.
close.
Yeah. Well, surprisingly, Feeder Simulator getting red kills with the shotgun must make him very powerful, you know.
All set up.
So 9-8, still very close. Anything can happen. Would you like to see it go into
Overtime.
Yeah.
Overtime for the first game of the day. That would make up for a very long day ahead. But I would be down for it.
It'd be exciting, honestly.
Yeah.
The Sova, Dart Arrow, I don't think you can find anyone there. Might be a miss arrow, but like Chicken Fried Rice trying to push aggressive, but Irene catches him off guard. And
Lang takes out Irene. Good trade. Shawly with
gets
the
the kill.
smoke kill.
Yeah, gets the kill into Purple in the middle of the smoke. Feeder's blinded but sees the omen. But Shawly manages to get the return kill back basically.
He's small.
He's small.
Yes, small. Getting the W kill. He got his ulti. Now
Yeah,
they're all gonna be shocked up. They're all gonna
Enemy
be sad.
remaining.
And all it's left is alone Shawly. Shawly can actually do this.
Shawly can do this.
4 HP. Good tremor. Oh my god.
Oh, yes, more with that last 2 bullets.
Oh my god. Last 2 bullets and a great usage of his utility to stun him up before actually peeking out. I guess Shawly did not move out in time, but that was a good play
Fault
from
line was
Ismail.
great. That fault line was great.
Definitely. Oh my god, a really short one. Conscious. People tend to forget to use their utility very well, and this is a great example where your utility plays an insane part, especially in 1v1 clutches, if you
Yes.
can do it very well.
Yes, definitely.
This game is incredible. Very first game in the morning. So many things happening. And it looks like Feeder Simulator with a shotgun again at the side. Pushing straight into B straight away. Oh, okay, Irene manages to get a kill onto W. 2 down for the side of Wiffy Goons. And only 4K managing to hold this pretty well with only like an semi-eco kind of build. If you don't know this Chicken Fried Rice here.
In the far corner, he gets 2.
Yeah, Purple with 3. The 3 HP Dream Clutch. Oh no.
Irene just take him out.
Yes. A simple sneeze would have killed him anyways. But
Yeah.
like,
But only 4K taking it back. Not giving a single round.
they're very
Feeling
back and forth,
generous.
left and
Feels
right,
about-
and it's very crazy seeing this back and forth thing. Because both teams are actually still struggling with money. One team or the other will go into an eco if they lose one round or the other.
True.
But it'll be extra painful for Wiffy Goons as their fundings is a little bit low because they are fully buying this round. Let's see if JP can do anything into this long. Omen peeking out. The aggressive push from Shawly, that might catch her off guard. Oh, never mind. Dashes out in time before getting damaged, and Shawly jumping up back into window back there again. The KJ ult is very confusing right there. Thinking they would push into B. I guess it's a premature ult.
Yep. A little bit premature, but it does catch someone.
Yeah, I guess
Just
let's
a
get
bit of
Feeder.
information. Are they
Double is all alone into A right now.
And W gets the skill in A.
Shotty
He's
with
gonna
2
be
quick
ready.
kills.
Gotta be ready for Feeder Simulator. Feeder is
Last
here.
player standing.
Yeah, but
Waiting for him.
But everybody is in
Spike
B Feeder
planted.
Simulator. What are you doing? Yeah, W causing some chaos actually by pushing into A, and everybody's like deciding where are they going.
Yep.
Let's see. It's a 10-10. Both sides are not giving up at all. Let's see, the operator comes out for the side on Irene, and let's see if she can do anything. He or she can do anything on the long. with that op.
We've seen how they work with an op.
Yeah, we've seen how they work with an op. They did pretty well on an op, but all
Blank.
now is Irene.
Blank
Irene
will be
that-
walking into a crossfire
Yeah.
here.
Irene gets.
Irene is low though.
Yeah. Let's see if Blank can actually get anything. No, Feeder runs out, leaving one alone. Flick not getting there. Purple
Not
gets the
getting
kill onto
Purple.
Blank.
See ya.
Shorty through
Shorty
the wall.
gets Irene.
Irene. Yeah.
Spike
That's the operated up. Feeder Simulator with the fearless with an all judge. He is feeling confident at all. One kill,
He
another
gets the up.
onto sticks. All is left is only 2 people on only 4k. W gets 1 kill, W gets 2, and it is the 2v2 situation. It's getting very scary. W gets another kill on the Feeder Simulator. W pulling out all the stops, bringing
Gets
it
a quadruple
back.
kill.
Oh my god, W is like, this is my time to shine. Oh wow. W very impressive things right there. Good hold. And the Killjoy was like, yeah, I'm here some moral support. Let's go.
And W really living up to his rank. Like he deserves that. Like
Yeah.
he
Plats
gets
are
that
not-
one.
I have not touched Plaid since Act 1. That's how long I have not
Get
touched
out of my
Plaid.
way.
It is a tough climb, my guys. Okay,
Alright, they're gonna go for a quick take. Will they be prepared for Irene though?
The fall
Irene
line
gets
coming
it away.
in.
Gets one.
Actually,
Gets Six
Spike
gets
down.
Irene.
C.
but goes down instead. Feeder Simulator with an ulti coming down. Gets one.
Blank.
Player
Goes
standing.
low. Yeah.
Not in
See
sight.
if
So
Shorty
Charlie
can,
is now alone.
yeah, see if she can actually do something for the team. Pull off another W. Let's see.
Shorty
Two.
needs to expect purple close. Yep, he
Yeah.
does expect purple close.
Oh
Oh.
no! Goes down to Isma. We should really find out how we should pronounce that name, you know. Is anybody in the chat that can help us pronounce that name how it's supposed to be pronounced?
It's okay. I will still go with Isma.
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 11-11 double up set up from the side. Oh, never mind. They switched to a
It's
one
swatch.
up. Swatch the
So did they have a collaboration with Omega written in?
Well, maybe. Chicken fry,
Chicken?
try and see if they can get
With the
one.
op?
Omen alt coming in, checking if there is anything. He actually TP'd in. W gets the kill onto Isma. You know,
Oh, he
Blank.
does get blank though.
Yeah, Blank missing one thing there right now.
Irene whiffing. W. Clearing
Gets
out
the kill.
JP.
JP gets the
Gets a
two
double
kill.
kill.
Yes. All
Okay,
it's
now the
left
three
is
of
just
them are-
One enemy remaining.
Feeder gets
Whoa.
one kill. And the spike is all the way at the back and it's smart really. So Chicken Fry Rice can run all the way into A. I think Chicken Fry, you should actually pick up your
Coming
turret.
back.
There we go. These players are listening to me or something. I'm worried. Can they hear us?
They know, they know.
Oh, they know. Time to plant the spike. I don't know what is the other tree doing. They should really actually split up.
Spike's down.
And the
Okay.
plant will go
Hasn't
down.
done for long.
Yep. Let's see if Chicken Fried Rice can do anything.
The thing is, I think that this is, yes, it's the default position, it's a good defense hold, but for a 1v3, like, this is a very difficult position to hold.
Yeah, and
They-
almost getting the kill just now. It is a
One
very
smoke.
difficult. One smoke is all it takes. Like, oh my god, almost.
Anyways.
Yeah. In that situation, would you try to no smoke?
No, I think in that situation, the main thing is that because it's the 1v3, right? There is a need to be aggressive, make things happen, because you're already playing at disadvantage. So a hero play will not be a bad idea.
I guess picking up that op, I guess that's the only thing that he had it on at that time was a
Yeah.
really bad choice, honestly. On a 1v3 situation, it's very hard. And it looks like, are they going for a 5 op? I guess they don't have enough money to buy 5 ops.
Yeah, but they're going for a triple off to try and close this out. I really am looking for, I'm looking for Whiffy Goons to do something big here.
Oh, you just ball through the smoke gets W. And with the fault line coming out, stuns Dream, gets another one. Isma putting out all the stuff. With the ult coming out, see if she can get another one. Oh no, blank through the smoke, also getting the kill on the Isma. Still a doable situation, 4v3, chicken fried rice into the sides, planting, never mind, cancelling that. Always watching CT, Feeder gets blanked, Shawty gets the kill onto
enemy
Purpur.
remaining.
All is left is a 1v2 situation, Shawty can pull this off. No, Irene
Oh,
cleans
Irene
it up.
cleans it up. And it's a very close game, 13-11. GG
Yeah.
with Goons. Congratulations to Only4K.
Yes, really good games, really good stops right here, and congratulations to only 4K.
All right, so who would be your MVP? Okay, I'm gonna give my version of MVP to Charlie. He did a lot of work. He really did.
I would give to W because W really pulls off a lot of clutches here and there, especially game defining plays here. For my one would be to W if I was myself lah, basically.
Nice. So we had a pretty good game. That would be the first game in Group 1 that we were casting. Let's take a look at some of the results from the other groups. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go into Discord and look at the group check.
Yep, let's go through it.
Group 1, we've got
Check in. I don't think there's any updates in. Never forget.
There is the scoreboards. So the round one scoreboards.
Okay.
Group 1, nothing in yet. Group 2, nothing in. Alright, Group 3, it seems like Tenacious. Wow, Tenacious really stomped on Slim. 13-2. We're gonna have to look out for that team.
Definitely.
Snorlax Legion versus Jolly 13-3. Another team to look out for. And
Group 5 is not done yet. Yeah.
Not done yet. So wow.
I guess that those games would be very tight then.
The rest of the game should be quite a close match. Right.
So the next game would be for Orgless versus Medusi. So then I guess this is for now. We part ways for a bit. Muse, and I will be casting with our new friend.
Yeah, I'll be taking a quick break. I'm gonna go have my breakfast.
Yes,
you
go
got
ahead.
already.
Breakfast? It's 12 o'clock already.
Okay, it's my lunch then. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, see you, and we'll take a short break for a bit before the next game. Thank you, guys.
I wish I could do something to help you too.
I didn't know I could feel like that. Well, you see, we weren't as fortunate as most people. Nobody else can do this job because they got too much feeling.
Hello, guys. Welcome back. It was a pretty short break after that round one, and here I am today. Basically, the next game is no longer Leroy for now. I mean, Muse, if you call it that. It is with my good old buddy Fento. So, Fento, could you introduce yourself while we wait for these teams to get ready and prep?
Everyone, and welcome back to
Right.
TeleMatch Valorant, organized
Mhm.
by Sus. And we're back after the first round with Wi-Fi Goons on only 4K. I watched the games with you guys. It was such a close game until the very end.
Mhm.
How was it casting the
Yeah,
games just now,
no, oh my god,
Mario?
it was pretty crazy seeing that whole uh thing happen very quickly here and there, left and right, and it was a tight game. Anybody could have taken it in this telematch, you know. And to reintroduce you to what is going on for those who is new or just joined in the live stream. So this is a telematch game that is run by Susus, as mentioned by our good friend Fento here. And this will be out of 24 teams. It will be a whole day event, and there are prizes for these people, which is the limited Valorant swag packs, also by prizes from Aftershock, which is including Aftershock Blackout tactical backpacks and also mouse pads. So, without further ado, I would like to, why don't let's dig into things at the moment for the next match. So, who is going up against who this time?
This time we do have Augulus versus Majusi.
Mhm.
If I'm not mistaken, Augulus is a returning team under a different name. If I'm not mistaken, Mario?
Yes, that is true. August was a returning team. Medusi, I'm not quite sure. I can't remember. But August was, if I'm not mistaken, was one of the winners. If I'm not mistaken, let me hold on. Let me get a check on that. Yes, Arglers are the defending champs from the last time
Defending.
telematch was played.
Okay.
Yeah. So Feto, how is it like? This is for, well, you are my good friend basically, and I know this is your first time. What is your emotions going through this at the moment?
Not gonna lie, my heart is pretty pumping right now, but it's not about me, it's about the players. Everyone from all different kinds of ranks
Mhm.
watching and playing this game right now. And it's really interesting seeing how these different players from all different kinds of ranks bring
Mhm.
out their team rosters, bring out their team compositions, and the different tactics. Like in the first round, 5 ops on attacks. I was thinking, surely they're throwing. They're 100% throwing, but they still clutch up and wander around
Exactly,
on a
with
brimstone.
five ops, that is pretty confusing. The only time I've seen maybe like a really crazy five, it hasn't happened in a Valorant tournament game, if I'm not mistaken. If Have you seen that before?
Last time I've seen 5 ops when we were trolling in gold, in silver, when we were just having fun among ourselves. We did not win. But them,
Mhm,
of course, they are a different caliber players. They do
mhm,
have different skill set and stuff.
mhm,
But to bring that into a live match where everyone is taking it serious against a team like Wi-Fi Goons as
mhm.
well, that is something that I couldn't do myself.
They're pretty confident in their aiming here and there. So I was pretty much shocked, and I guess they were still having some fun on their side basically.
True. I mean, in the end, this may be a competitive tournament, but our end game is just to have fun, just to
Yeah.
connect the community, just to connect all these different players, just so they can experience this competitive field. Because usually we don't really get here in the Southeast Asia, but
Mhm,
I'm glad that we have Telematch and Susus to support us in making these tournaments happen. So these
mhm,
players who don't regularly get to experience these kind of games, they
mhm.
do get to experience these kind of games.
Well, this telematch as well is also was made even better by our prize partners Aftershock. Shout out to them again for the amazing prizes that they will be giving out to these winners and respective winners as well. So on on your side, seeing like you have never seen Orgless or Majusi play, but like if you were to take a shot out into dark, basically, who would you think would take this time around?
I don't know, Mario. Maybe the defending champions, Oculus. I'm just a shot in the dark. Maybe the actually defending champions could win the round. But hey, everybody love an underdog story. So
Yeah.
maybe this time around I might root for Majusi actually.
All right. Fair play, fair play. Everybody does love a good underdog story, and shout out to basically Orglist for winning the last game. I am pretty sure me and Muse were the one that ones were casting that one, and it was a pretty good game. So who knows? Majusi might come out on top, you know. And I'm pretty excited to jump into this next game soon. Um, Okay, let's
Also,
random thing
real
basically. Yeah, sorry.
sorry, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just before we move on,
Mm-hmm.
only 4K did want to shout out
Mm-hmm.
Dota, Teletrip, and Telematch players, so it's good for them shouting out their friends and colleagues on the other games. Wifi Goons, they did say that this is their third installment this time, and they want to give a shout at winning. It's unfortunate for them that they're out this time, but they
Oh.
do seem like really competitive. So next time, Wifi Goons, please come back. We do want to see you guys come back and win next time. So come back. Fourth time's the charm, guys.
Mm. But uh, we still have it's they're not totally out yet, if I'm not mistaken. I might get a little bit confused on this, but yeah, we'll hopefully see these recurring players come in again, like Wiffy Goons with August, and also with Vixen, Team Cuck, and a lot of other teams as well. Looking at the groups basically in the past games just now that happened in round number one. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Hold on. So yeah, we can see Fifi Goon only 4K won against Fifi Goons 13-1. On the next one will be Team Cock versus Vixen. If I'm not mistaken, Vixen won or Team Cuck. They didn't write who won. Um, my last is
Team C is 13 to 7. 13 to 7.
13-7.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Cuck
Then by
Team
group
TC
3.
will TC won basically 13-7. Okay, thank you. My last is versus ICT in Chui We Trust. I'm sorry if I butchered that name, but 13-5. That's a pretty good scoreline as well. And team Hai Di Liao versus Dodo Supremacy. Hai Di Liao won 13-9. That one was also looks like a pretty close match. And finally, we have various Extreme Venom win against Play Only Lao again 13-8.
You also missed out Sri Sun Paradise versus Alpha Q. Sri Sun Paradise did close out the maps 13 to 6. And we
Mm-hmm.
do have, wow, Tenacious won 13 to 2 versus Slim. Now that is an
Mm-hmm.
interesting matchup. We'll see follow on if we could see Tenacious again against another team on stream, hopefully.
Yep. Let's see on the next round. Basically, it's interesting to see that these teams pulling out as much as they can because the prizes are pretty cool, you know. And not only that, it's not only the top one that's gonna get the prizes. There's still the best support prize. There's still the MVP. There's still most spirited team, the best teamwork, and obviously the champions. So it's exciting and to see that there are still prizes going out to these players that who didn't get a chance to get to the top, but there are still chances to get a lot of other prizes that is given out by Aftershock.
Yes, there are more prizes to be won. So even if let's say you did not win the entire tournament, guys, don't be discouraged, don't be disheartened because there are still prizes
Mhm.
for the team with with the most spirited team, the team that has persevered the most throughout the tournaments, the team with the best teamworks, and of course the champions. We do also have the best support and MVP for individual prizes. So make sure you guys play your best because we will be watching and we'll be tallying to who will be one of the best and the best individual players in the tournament. So watch out for that, everyone.
All right. It's exciting to see like at least a new agent was played during that time that I can't remember her name. Oh my god, my brain is
Neon again.
for
Neon the
Neon.
Furfur.
Yes,
Yes,
Neon. Neon reminds me of Zeri from
League
League
of
of
Legends.
Legends. Yeah, so I tend to get the names mixed up. I tend to call Neon Zeri, but I call Zeri as Zeri. But
It's literally the exact same design by the exact same company. So I'm not surprised that you butchered if you did the same champion.
the only difference is like she's Neon is not jumping over walls, you know. That would be pretty OP if like an agent can actually jump over walls like that.
It's Riot Games. You never know. Maybe they will add a new wall riding agent.
Oh my
If
god,
they
that
imagine,
would be
someone like
crazy.
someone with a Batman just sit on heaven with a grappling hook with an arm. It would be kind of cool. Be a new Widowmaker, you know?
Oh my god, that'd be crazy. But yeah, looks like we are in the game. Sorry, we are in champion select. Oh my god, what
We are in Agent Select on
Agent
Split.
Okay, champion select. I'm playing a totally different game in my head right now.
You're playing a different game right now. We
So
do have Medusi on the defender side, and we do have Auglis on the attacker side. Auglis opt to use the Omen as their smoker, while Medusi opt to use
Astra.
The Astra. Interesting. Even after the Astra nerfs,
Select your
still you
agent.
opt to using the Astra over Brimstone or Omen.
I
But
feel like
yeah, continue.
in utility wise, Astra has a lot of things going on for her. It's just a lot of things as well as has been nerfed because her utility has been pretty strong over the past few months that she's been released. But yeah, surprisingly, it is picked over Brimstone and Omen. I guess because of the stim pack, I guess nobody wants to use Brimstone still. Who knows?
Could be because Brimstone did receive a minor nerf, dropping down to only one stim pack and increasing it to 200 credits now. So it does level out the smokers and the controllers to everyone, but it is still interesting to see. Also, to note, the Auglis did opt to go for a jet. It's very
Okay.
style of entry.
All right. Here's the problem right now. That smokes are very important in this route, in this site, basically, because if you don't have enough smokes or enough util use, you can't really push into split. Split is a very weird map, if I say so myself. And Mappy all alone in the middle. Everybody's pushing into. 3 people are pushing in mid right now, going into heaven wise. All pushing into B, and it looks like the heavy rotations are coming out, but they have not fully committed into heaven yet.
Committed into heaven. The KO Molly does slow them down, but Rosary does get one tap through the smoke.
Smoke
Welcome
kills.
to Valorant.
Yeah, welcome to Valorant. Where smoke kills and running guns. Mappy decided to let everybody run through before pulling the shot. Melura gets one. Goes down to Ragnar instead.
And watch Breach. Breach is on the look. He gets one tap by Aoxy. Aoxy in a 1v3 situation. 5 planted. And he has 3 to pick and none to get. Goes down 0-1.
The double point onto the head. It's not very nice basically to get headshotted through walls. But yeah, it looks very, very well played by the side of Auglis. And bringing it to 1-0 early lead. I wouldn't say a lead yet, But you know, 1 point is all it takes. You know, just like how Dua Lipa says, one kiss is all it takes. But yeah,
Let's see. We do see the defenders going full eco on the front. They're not trying to go for anything crazy. Melting does dash in through the smoke and get one headshot onto ARC.
Yeah.
Defenders in a 5v4 and now a 5v3.
5v3, yeah.
planted.
It looks like the rotations are coming out a little bit slower. Nobody is looking into Kenna right now.
Last player
And
standing.
oh my god.
Flawless.
Domed headshots for days. Oh, that got
TMA on the chamber. Double
Yeah.
headshots. They do only have classics and shorties, but still, a headshot is a headshot, and that was a clean shot by TMA.
Teleport's ready.
But
So,
we
yeah.
do now have the buy for the defenders. We do see the 4-5 dems and a singular vandal. While the attackers, they do opt for the bonus round. They're not trying to buy out. They're trying to get as many economical damage as they can. Maybe scrape up a rifle or two. But we'll see how it goes. They are leading up 2-0. Mael?
Yeah, right. So looking at this at the moment, Mappy right now, all slow peeking there, and never mind. FPMA with the crispy dome tabs, you know, he is out hunting hits Mappy, all one guts one.
Down, B.
And everybody is now flooding back into B, but Chamber is still all the way in A. He's not opting to go around them, but
He's
joining.
going back to B, but he does have a vandal with just 100 credits worth of a bullet. That,
Yeah.
my friend, now that is a profit right there.
Right now, the screen is frozen on the side of the live stream. We will get that. Thank you for your patience. We will get that sorted out as soon as we can. But right now, we'll describe you as though you are watching through our eyes. So Skipper all the way. I think they rotated
Killed my
back
bot.
into. Sorry, Arglist is
Combinate
now
out.
into mid, and Majusi
Arglist?
doesn't know where to go because they don't know where Orglers are. Even though it's a 3v2 situation, they could
seconds
go
left.
anywhere. But now they know that they are in heaven, and Reina is now pushing into the site in B, but very strong, hit strong. Let's see if they can do anything. 30 seconds left. Meltings gets one,
10 seconds
and
left.
the site is all open.
And now they're back into
Spike
a 2v2
planted.
situation. 6 seconds left, but they do have the spike down.
One enemy remaining.
Makes that into a 2v1. Reyna's the only one left, and she's not even full HP. She needs to find 2, and she doesn't. PMA finds 3 and wins the round 3-0 for Orgless.
Yeah, so Orgless, you know, that was a pretty juicy one. 3v2 situation, manages to pull it back. And it looks like PMA, I don't know, Chambers these days are very crazy, you know, with the headshots. I feel like because they have that extra gun up their sleeves, that which is very accurate, it has made people more accurate in certain aspects lah. But it's hard to say in different ranks, you know.
There's a certain delicacy, just like Chamber itself. You need to be precise,
Right there.
delicate with your shots and bullets, because
Right
each of
there.
your bullets cost 100 credits. So you
Yeah.
need to make them count. And
Catch
PMA so far has made every single bullet count and finding every single head, just like the ability is called Headhunter. But right now they are pushing out mid, gaining control in mid, just searching out with a default, trying to find the information, trying to find where is that killjoy, where is
Yeah.
that.
Right now, manages to get killed into in what call it, vents area there. But A looks like it's missing, but they forgot Mappy is still there, and everybody is rotating into A. If I'm not mistaken, still deciding where to go. Well, there's 2 players in B at the moment, and right now manages to get the kill, return kill onto Mappy, leaving the site well wide open. And
And
Bagulala.
And it's a 2v4 situation. Another retake for Majusi.
Yes.
If it was harder before in a 2v2 retake, now their entire PT has been blocked out by a wall. They have 4 players to fight, and the fight is already planted.
Everybody is
They have the
pushing
time.
in.
PMA again through the smoke. PMA again jumping headshot. PMA is doing everything here for Orgless.
Yeah.
August, an org, somebody pick it up. ESM, you have one player looking for it. Maybe pick up. PMA right now.
Oh my god. It is going. It is pretty much on the side of PMA. PMA is carrying everything on the backs. And I wouldn't say that like, everybody is pulling out all the stops, but PMA looks like he is on top of his game right now.
He doesn't
But
even have a single death yet.
he's still
That
alive. He's still alive.
Careful there.
He's saying
You want to play? Let's play.
But what Medusi has to do right now is still keep their defending side real tight, because what they are doing right now is leaving, because the mid is actually pretty much open and they're leaving it so much space for the side of Orgless to actually push into these spaces and getting control of that area.
And
And
speaking of taking space and area, PMA again. We're gonna keep mentioning his name. He does get another opening pick onto the race, giving it to another 5v4 and now a 5v3.
but there was a good flash coming out. Maybe another smoke kill. No, never mind. The race is just, the Astra is just sitting in that smoke. If she pushes out now, it will get them all off guard. Mappy gets a kill onto Ragnar, who's trying to push into CT. Mappy, let's see if he can hold this one on against Melting.
Last player
And
standing.
no, Melting decided to
Spike
shoot
down,
here,
B.
head off, and all that's left is just Skipper. And
Skipper in a 1v3. I think I said this.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's another retake and another headshot onto Skipper, putting
Yeah,
them
look.
out 0-5.
it looks like Izora finally gets his name onto the board with 2 kills. But PMA with 10 slowly but surely it looks bringing Orgless, dragging Orgless into the win. But let's not rule things out yet. It can be very hard defending if you don't have the right agents as well.
They
So-
did spend the entire economy on the last round, so it does leave them to a safe round this round with shotguns and pistols. But if they save up this round or maybe get a kill or two, they do have a chance to come back. They can collect the guns and move on to the next round. But we'll just need to see if they can be a little bit more patient and find the picks slowly by waiting for them to pick. But of course, PMA pushing in, gets another headshot.
I think
Tap
he
on
is
Skipper.
he is the duelist right now. You cannot convince me otherwise. A lot of chamber mains are playing like they
There.
are duelists right now because they have that easy escape, TP, and Yoru
Spike
seems very
planted.
redundant when you pick chamber. And PMA gets another one. Bagulala on.
Another headshot by PMA through the wall, and oh my goodness,
It was just like a
All
shooting
good.
gallery there.
Oculus just cleans up. It is an eco round, so they don't need to be discouraged. They know this round is going to go south for them anyways. This time around, they do have 3 ultimates. They have the Astra Wall for a retake. They do have the KO ultimate to bring out space for them. But if they do lose this round, it does put them down 2 more rounds possibly, because they need to reinvest the guns in 2 rounds prior. So they need to make sure that this is the round that they need to win, especially defending on splits, Mario.
Well, like I said, even though there is the ult coming from KO, it is pretty much useless if it could be effectively used by that. It looks like Breach has used the ultimate in the B, knocking out KO, but nobody is still rotating back to B, and we can see there is a flank behind PMA, getting the kill on to
Spike down, B.
Maybe who is trying to get
You
around.
will not
But
kill my
the rest is coming up.
Oh.
Ragnar gets the kill on the Skipper, who was trying to see if he can get the kill, but all that's left is just Gulula. Managed to get one before going down.
Does get one. He does drop the guns, but Oculus, their bank accounts are to the maximum, to the brim, so they can keep rebuying as much as they can. Unfortunately for Majusi, they do need to reinvest again, and they do opt for the force buy this round. Going to have a couple of Spectres, Light Shields, and a couple of Phantoms going down 0-7, but they do have those 4 ultimates, and those 4 ultimates can turn the tide around in this match.
So it looks like, oh my god, okay, Ken gets one kill,
Spike
maybe
down
gets another
A.
kill before anything can happen, and 4v3, 4 4v3 at
For
the
the
moment.
first time in this
Yeah.
match, Majusi does have the extra player up. They do have the advantage. Spike down.
Mhm.
3 players back in A. But
I think they managed to grab the spike. I think they still have the spike. It's not anywhere else. That shot blast is very important right now. Pushing up into Vance here. Zara. Oh,
is crucial and Mappy falls.
yeah, that was a jumping headshot. Very nice, Riot. Very crisp, accurate gunplay. Yeah, but it looks like they are going to rotate all the way back to B, making a lot of noise while they are.
Because PMA has covered the ground, he has cleared out, and he's
Mhm.
into vents, cutting out any sort of rotation coming from A heaven. So right now, Skipper, the only player in B, he plays a crucial part for Bajusi, defending this side from 2 players pushing in from heaven.
But it looks like the rotations are
30
coming out.
seconds
No,
left.
none is going through that fence. And never mind, Ragnar.
gets the
Yeah.
shot on Skipper.
That
Close
wall.
half of heaven, leaving
Last
Bagulala
player standing.
falls down and only Ayok does find the shot. He needs to find 2 more.
Oh my god, roll in the middle of reloading and pushing out. It's really bad idea right there. But I guess she was feeling a little bit more pressure and had to push out as soon as she can. Well, is it an 8-0 one-sided?
8-0. One
yeah.
attack as well.
One-sided thing, very painful,
this just shows how strong this team is. They have been playing a lot in previous tournaments. They are the defending champions, so we are expecting them to be slightly stronger than the opposing team. Correction. They are the defending runner-up in the previous tournaments, August. So we are expecting them to do well this morning. But an 8-0 start on attack split is pretty impressive to see. And again,
One
they have
enemy
the fight.
remaining.
And the only person left is Bagulala.
Yeah, they're taking their sights really confidently, really quick, and they're not pulling out. They're pulling out all the stops right now. They just want to get this game done and over with, so they can all relax for the next round. Indeed.
Again, the coordination they have.
That's a good spot.
They are coordinated real well. It is an org, but still, I believe in Majusi. I believe in an underdog story. I want to see Majusi succeed. Twitch chat, if you're there. Twitch
Send
chat,
them
if
your
you
energy.
see me. Send them your energy, Twitch chat. Spam all the purple hearts. We want to see Majusi win out this one.
Well, it is like I said. It's the 9-3 curse is still available on the board.
It is.
Attacking can be harder than defending, and defending can be harder than attacking. So, what I feel like it might be an issue for TeleMatch that they don't know how to defend pretty well, and attacking might be a lot better. Skipper gets a kill onto PMA, and that is the MVP for them.
Onto the PMA. PMA is down by a shotgun.
Yes,
Giving
yeah.
the advantage to Majusi. I'm
Yeah,
seeing the magic here. I'm seeing the magic.
Definitely, and Majusi is starting to wake up. Like I say, this is the time, or it's now or never, because the 9-3 curse is real at a lot of times. So pushing forward, hopefully they can get at least 3 on the board, so they can go into attacking really comfortably.
I'm saying units are born and diamonds are created under the most
30
immense
seconds
pressure.
left.
Right now, Majusi are my diamond. And that makes me proud. Kenna gets another shotgun kill. It's down to a 3v2 with Magulala
Oh,
does
no.
fall
Spike
to a
planted.
Zora, leaving
Yeah.
Ayapsi with another judge in heaven, and the Reina right behind him.
Oh,
Last
Reyna
player
just decided to
standing.
okay Reyna. I do not understand. I guess he was like Leroy Jenkins it.
He's trying to rotate Mario. Please.
He looks like he was about to rotate and catch other people off guard by jumping across, but it leaves poor AOC here all alone, and AOC actually does it. That's how you do it, Reyna.
Does have a judge in the team. In too many ranked games, the judge can turn the side around, but not this time. August does bring the advantage up to 10-0 against the GC.
One step at a time. I guess, like I said, defending can be a very hard thing to do on the split, because if you don't have the right agents or you don't know how to rotate pretty well or block off certain areas, it's going to be an issue. And
Especially against a team like Oculus that have been playing together
Right there.
for a long time.
And
But
yeah.
right now we do see we do have a resurrection by the Sage, and we do have PMA on top of it.
Yeah, but he's now been neutralized, and it looks like it's going to be a fast push from Medusi. There's the Omen line, and then more blinds coming out. Oh, welcome to Valorant, guys. Like, PMA gets one, Medusi gets another, and one by one, Medusi goes down slowly
And
but
he leaves
surely.
out for the killjoy in another retake and another 1v4 situation. He does have the lockdown available.
And
The kill onto
gets
the
the first
Sage.
kill.
Spike
Definitely,
planted.
that is the start of things. All he needs to do now is put down the ult.
More. It was close. Nice try. Everyone in the chat, nice try. Nice try. Euzora
Last
closing it out.
round in the
Headshot.
half.
Last round in the half, 11-0. We do
That's-
have the Cosmic Divide. We do have the lockdown on the defenders, but we do have 3 ultimates on the attacking side. One of them, TMA on the operator.
Maybe Medusi needs to actually play for retakes rather than going on aggressive into the faces of
Right there.
Argless, because Argless is a pretty well
Coordinate.
coordinated
You want
team,
to
and
play? Let's play.
it requires a lot of coordination for things to go around.
Especially
Can't use that.
if you're against a player just like EMA who is always ready and trained onto your body. You need to have a player to train for you. You need to play in the contact positions. But
Crossfires also are very important. Double peaks, it's needed in. Oh, almost got. It looks like Medusi is finally picking up the pace, getting one kill at a time, catching Orgless very well off guard in B main right now.
Last player standing.
and
All
it's
the
now
left is Mel.
all
One
now
enemy
happy.
remaining.
Epi gets one.
Kill.
Spike
1v1 against
Oh,
PMA.
PMA misses the shot. There goes the Odin
Wow.
comes out and gets down Mappy. Mappy was so close into pulling that back. At least one
Switching
round,
sides.
putting them on the board, but
Match
unfortunately goes
PMA
down.
after he misses his ultimate shot. Call an ambulance. But not
But not for me.
Brings out the Odin out of his back pocket and just sprays down on
Yeah.
Matthew.
That
Brings the half to a 12-0. And now we do rotate and we do see PMA. Sorry, again, Auglis on the defense, and we do get to see Majusi on the attack. So we need Majusi to win every single round here, because I do want to see the overtime. I do want to see them strive. So let's see they can win it out with this pistol round, Mario.
Yes. It's a new breath. They are attacking, like I said. Hopefully, the attacking side would be a lot better than what they have been doing in defending, you know? Alright, so it looks like they are slowly pushing up into mid. Everybody's just rolling into mid. If the Jet
Jetta in mid, and the Ray does get fallen down. Mappy does get the kill onto PMA.
yes,
The MVP is gone.
but she is low on health. Meltix from the back getting one kill, and all is left is Bugulula, and no, and all is left is Aoxy, and she is
with a frenzy.
flanking from the back. Oh, she made noise a little bit. I think she made noise. Oh no, I didn't notice
hear
that.
it.
They didn't hear it, I guess.
They did. Oh,
They did.
they didn't.
They did not hear. I let's see if
One
Meltix can
v4.
find.
1v4 situation. Spike down mid, and Melting does
Defenders
find the
win.
headshot onto Aoxy. It does bring Ogres
Here.
13-0 against Majusi. It was GG's. Good game all around.
Good game all around. It might be a lesser because Split is not a really good. I wouldn't say a good map, but like people tend to forget that it is a map in itself. I see a lot of Split dodges most of the time whenever I comp. So I guess they need more practice a little bit on Split, because that map is more often than you can think comes along basically.
Maybe they were expecting to go against an easier team and not expecting to go against Ogles,
Yes.
the runner-up of the tournament. This early on, especially on Split, maybe they do have threats prepared on other maps, but they do they do fall. And now I don't even need to ask you, but I will ask you still. Mario, your MVP for this map.
I would say Mappy. Honestly, I would say Mappy because she, even though yes, PMA pulls out all the stops from the other side as well, but Mappy looks like she has been keeping the team together, trying to push for the team, always trying to get that game winning shots or strats. But in the end, on both sides, PMA played well, and also Mappy was the driving force for that team itself.
For me, well, the easy answer would be PMA because again he did find the opening pick, so I guess I have to pick PMA because him and his aim with his headhunters finding the opening picks with the Vandal, with the Operator, always finding the opening picks, always putting Auglis in an advantage against the defenders is what I personally have to value him as the most valuable player in the team. So right now, Mario, right now, Mario, we do want to go into a break. And we will see you guys again onto round 3.
Yes. What is round 3? You ask, who is against round 3? Well, both of us will be casting it as well. But round 3 will be, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, Norm and Comms versus Slim or SLIM. I hope it's Slim because that's a really mouthful to say SLIM. But yeah, we will see you guys in a couple of minutes, 5 to 10 minutes here and there. And hope to see you guys
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these short messages. Okay, guys. Bye-bye.
Guess what, smoke boy?
It may even surprise you to know that I have positive proof. You just gotta realize that everybody's gonna be on your tail from 5 o'clock until the day you die. But remember,
And welcome back, everybody, to the TeleMatch Valorant Tournament, the April edition, organized by Suits and prize partnered with Aftershock. Welcome back, everybody.
Yes. Welcome back. Sorry, I just had a really good cold drink there. Yeah, so I would like to give another shout out basically to our show. Very great for our prize partners. Thank you again. And yeah, welcome back to the third round, which is Nom and Coms versus Slim. So let's check out. They actually, we kind of missed out that these teams actually have given out some shout outs here and there. So let's see what Nom Coms would like to tell everyone and also Slim. Okay.
So
So
basically,
Slim would
right,
say, "Let's go, my last ace." So I guess we have a team gang here basically, and for Nom and Coms, they just simply say nothing. Very
and also,
exciting.
and Slim described themselves as, and I quote, "We played an unusual pattern, so 70% of people will be angry with this team."
Oh
So
my
I'm
god.
just gonna guess on a whim that they're gonna bring out the shorties, the judges, and maybe potentially five ops again.
And I don't think it's gonna be five ops. It's gonna be five Odins,
Five Odins,
five Odins, shorties, and all
shorties
the
here, pistol around five. What's it? Five frenzies,
five friends is
Expect the
definitely
unexpected with
run
this.
and guns. I can bet they're gonna run and gun. But we'll see how it goes.
We'll see
I
how it
would.
goes. And on the other end of the spectrum, Norman comes.
Mhm.
How they describe themselves? They just say we're just a bunch of dudes trying to enjoy the game. Smiley
Mm.
face.
Well, that's why their shout out is practically nothing.
Actually, no, this is literally about some really Naruto-esque characters versus the really chill characters, and
Yes,
we will see
definitely.
them going head to head here. Norman Combs versus Slim, and which map was it, Mario?
If I'm not mistaken, it was split just now. Wait, you're talking about before. It was split, yeah. So following up to this next game, it'll be an interesting thing because if I'm not mistaken, it would be. Do you know, Fento? What map would it be?
Ascent. Okay, the current map will be Ascent.
All right. Okay. So Ascent is going to be next. Let's see. Ascent is. I can say Ascent would be my favorite map out of everything. What would you think?
Oh, and they did say they're going to go for weird tactics 70% of the time. This
Mm.
is the map for you to pick Otis and
No.
Topaz and just spam through B main. Is this what we're going to see here?
I I do not know. I really hope not. I guess I can say that, but like,
All I'm saying is, Mario, I
mm,
hope we do see some double shot darts shenanigans. We do see some multiple flashes shenanigans, and we do see
oh
the
my
Otis
god.
trap shenanigans, man.
Well, who knows? It might be also five duelists in the team.
Ooh, five
That'll be
duelists in round three?
why not? It happened before. I think we've done it before from our last game.
Well,
Yeah.
TNT, I wouldn't I
And
wouldn't take TNT wouldn't take anything seriously. So
yeah, oh,
I'm
okay.
not surprised if you guys did bring five duelists into a tournament. But
Yeah, it happens.
it does happen.
It
It
does
does
happen.
happen.
It's either that or like they just decide like, okay, guys, we're just gonna knife everyone down to the ground. We never know.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
So right, we do have Ascent, we do have Norman Comms, but the matches will load in around uh how long will we take? Around 10 minutes time, 5 minutes time?
5 minutes time, waiting for the teams to actually come in. And I'm sorry if there's a slight background noise at the back. There will. It's currently the prayer call for Zohor, so bear with mine for a bit. Yeah. Right.
Yes, no problem, sure. How is everybody in chat right now? Are you guys enjoying the tournaments by Telematch? I hope you guys are enjoying your stay. I hope you guys don't mind the casters and all that casting the games because I would say I'm a complete amateur. This is my first event. Mario, this is your how
I
many?
I've done quite a few casting here and there. So if you guys need a caster, so hit me up. I don't have a Twitch TV, so that's Fanto's thing.
I don't have a Twitch, but
Well,
I Twitch by I stream to myself. But
it's
that
called
is fine.
practice. It's
That
called
is
practice.
fine.
Yeah.
You guys can also follow Telematch on their socials because they do stream these kinds of tournaments often. So if you guys want to join and follow up on more tournaments, you guys can follow their Facebook and Instagram. Just search teletrip.gaming and find and click on the first thing that you see. On Twitter, it's Teletrip Gaming without the full stop in the middle. And also just donate through the links below if you guys want to furthermore support Teletrip and these small tournaments because these donations go straight to you guys, the players,
The
the
people running
sponsors.
this thing, basically.
Exactly.
And yeah, you have to also keep in mind that they don't Susus not only does this games which is only Valorant. You can also find, if I'm not mistaken, League of Legends, COD Mobile, if I'm not mistaken as well. So you can. Oh yeah, and something new and exciting, which is I feel like it's first thing ever, is Pokemon Unite. So I
Pokemon
haven't actually
Unite.
played Pokemon Unite. Yeah, Pokemon Unite. Pokemon League, but Pokemon.
No, Pokemon Unite is the MOBA game, if
Yes,
I'm
the
not.
mobile game. The mobile game online. I find it pretty cute and actually quite nice, but I haven't actually gotten into it. So if you guys keep in track with that, if you guys are into that kind of games, you
Basically,
can actually do it actually.
just
And
find your friends,
yeah.
any kind of games you want. If you feel like I want to try out in a competitive environment, I want to try out being in a tournament with a bunch of our friends. Uh,
Mhm,
you can just join up through our website.
mhm.
Yeah,
We'll give you the link. I think the link is should be at the bottom or somewhere below, so you can look at that. Um,
you
sorry, the website will be teletripgaming.com. So you can guys just register there. And a little small, poke to Susus. Maybe this is just suggestion from like me. Maybe you can have like a Legends of Runeterra one, cough cough.
for this guy gets diamond. Sorry, was it diamond or plat
It's
one?
still plat, not yet
Yeah, so
diamond.
gets plat one in Legends of Runeterra. Now he wants a tournament for Legends of Runeterra. Are you kidding me,
Hey,
man?
I would like to play in a professional setting too. Not only Valorant players. Come on, man.
You know what, Mario? I would not mind you being a player because I would love cast your games and just roast you the entire time for every misplay you do.
I'm
And I'm
pretty.
pretty sure chat wouldn't mind the same thing, Mario.
Okay, I can tell you that misplays are going to be happening a lot. Basically, head empty, no thing most of the time. Which I assume that our friends of non-coms will. Is it non-coms or Slim? The ones that said they were just going to just be 70%
Random, 70% random,
randoms.
basically.
Is it non-coms?
Let me check real quick. It's Slim.
Or
Slim said
Slim? Yeah.
70% of people would be angry with this team.
So I would be Slim, but in Legend of Runeterra.
Exactly. And sorry that we're having a little bit of podcast right now, viewers, because we are waiting for the teams to join up the server and we are waiting for the teams to prepare. So right now, please bear with us and you will see your team soon. And we do see your messages. Alicia burped. We do see. Let's go, Slim, she says. Guys,
We
if
do
you
see.
do want to support your team, just keep chanting it in chat.
Mhm.
We will see them and we will
Also,
shout out for you guys. And hopefully the teams in their hearts they can hear your cheers. Just as
Hope,
well.
at the same time, also please bring more people into the stream as well. The more the merrier. They say it helps us. It helps Susus build more confidence for more tournaments, bigger prizes, and all of that. So make sure to spread it out, and it'll help us a lot because the more the merrier. People tend to play. Sometimes people tend to play nervously when there's a lot of people, but sometimes people play tremendously when there's a lot of people. Especially those times where when they say your crush is watching on the sideline. That's when the things come out.
And some players, they are boosted by their ego, just like me. Oh, and we are live. Do
Let's
have
go.
Slim on the defender side, and we do have Norman Combs on the attacker side.
Mhm.
And Slim, and Slim does have the Sova Harvard, and they are defending first. So I wonder, Mario, will we see a recon
look.
dart into a sheriff in the first round at B main?
Well, take a look at Norman Combs, man. It's a 5-jet pick. How is that?
Norman Combs do have.
Choose your
And
agent.
when they changed, they heard me. They heard me dissing on them. They were like, "Yep, trying to be serious now." But yeah, I feel like everybody's going for omens these days, omens or brims, because their smokes are a lot better and a lot more consistent, easier to place, and you don't have to activate them. You just have to drop them.
And you can fake out a smoke at mid or cover up mid for a easy lurk out, because omen smokes do replenish, so you can waste one smoke mid just so you can cross from B link to A short. So the omen pick over any other smokes does make sense, so that there's no variety in them right now. But again, we do see one team on the Killjoy and the other team on the Chamber. I'm surprised that we're not seeing more Chambers over the Killjoy, but we do see a Reina and also a KO difference in the team comp.
Yeah, exactly. With that pick for Killjoy, I think they are going for more of a defensive round on this map, because Ascent is very, how do I say this? If you can defend well, it's going to be very, very hard for people to come in. And if they fully defend B and A at the same time, they practically have nowhere else to go.
It is pretty interesting to see how this match goes, because Ascent is one of those maps where it could go either way. You can either stomp on defense or stomp on attack, but we do see the drone out pushing out B main, so they do have the info that the attack will be on A, and rotation has been sent towards A.
Yeah, but there is one Killjoy lurking in the background in the mid, and the Sova gets the kill onto the chamber. The blind from Ikea perfectly, but he manages to get one instead at least, and calls out for backup to come through, and it was a great blind actually from Omen.
And Slim, from a dire situation, being one man down, they are now 3 men up, leaving only the Killjoy with a ghost at heaven. He does find the frag onto the jet. 1v3 situation. Does have more HP. Omen does being low, but he is in the back and does have a headshot onto the Killjoy.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Well, if it were me, I would most probably whiff that. So let's give props to the Killjoy. Was it Killjoy? Sorry, it was an Omen.
Props to the Omen.
Props to the Omen. Yes.
A headshot on someone who is not even watching. So that does put.
It takes skill, It takes skill not to miss, especially when you're not doing anything, So
we do have 1-0 up in scoreboard for Slim. We do have 3 men stacked on B main. Player pushed out with the recon dot, looking out for any potential pushes. And again, we do have the default towards the A side and a heavy push on the mid side for Norman Combs.
And it looks like the dart is going to, never mind, the knife is going to find out. Paris cannot dash out, so it looks like they're going for another A push, and everybody's rotating towards there already. Finding the shots, and finally getting the quick through the wall headshot. And let's see if this mid battle goes down. Nope. it goes on the side of
One enemy
um,
remaining. Spike down A.
there's Sova, and in the end, everything cleans up pretty well, pretty quickly, giving them a 2-0 and also a bonus round for Slims.
Sorry, one second. It is a 2-0. It's a clean start here for Slim, and they do have the opportunity to go for a bonus round and potentially go for
Teleport's ready. That's a good spot.
Yeah, looking at this right now, Fantastic really likes to push out really strong here, trying to get that quick one shot basically. TP's out straight away after seeing, but never mind. Jerome goes down, takes the head out of the Jet and leaves them with 4 people inside. Actually, it is a full 4 stack
it's a
into
full
A.
team stack onto A, but
You can see
they
everybody's
are
booking it into B, but we'll
spotted
see
mid.
if they can make it there in time to plan, but I don't think so. Everybody has
Out of
split up
range.
again, like
Teleport's
2 into B, guarding that side, and
So
see
it's
if this
all
Reyna.
down to the Reyna with the Spectre and the button side.
The Sova. If nobody checks this corner, it's gonna be a problem right now. He checks the corner, and Endro gets the kill onto Elec. Looks like B is already all theirs, and the spike is going down. Finally, it does something for them, and it is a 5v2 situation. It's gonna be tough for Fantastic. All is left is the Sheriff, and
That is a
unfortunate.
flawless round for the attackers. Finally, we do see them on the board. We do see Norman Combs on the board right now with 1 round for them. But then again, that was a bonus for Slim. So they do have another buyout, full rifles, maybe one light armor for them? One light armor, but it is still a good position for them because right now they're opting out for a B push, and we do see a heavy stack of defenders in the B side.
So yeah, right now they are slowly putting like in both rifle rounds, but it is dangerous for the side of Norman Comms, because if they lose this round, they're going to have to go back into eco or semi-eco depending on how much they earn. And if basically Slim wins, if Slim wins, Slim loses, sorry. They still have money up their sleeves.
And we do see Harris pushing out at B main, hiding in that corner, tucked down. But
We have
Norman Combs, they are pushing out inside with 5 players. It looks like they're pushing out towards 3. But we do have Sova and the Chamber tracing through A shot.
and they are co-piloting that. Fantastic at 1, Fantastic at 2, Fantastic at 3. But it's taken down by Jerome instantly. So all is left is the 2v2 situation. Both of the players were from B coming into A. That was a crazy hold by Fantastic,
30
but
seconds
goes
left.
down in the end. Didn't do quite enough. The spike is about to
now,
go down.
Even out situation 2
Yeah.
5
Line
down,
coming
but you
down.
have the
Enemy
utility.
remaining.
Dance
Player
gets 1,
standing.
gets triggered by Nom Nom. 1v1 situation, and Paris does finds the headshot.
I just
Bringing
want
it
to
out.
I just want to point out, if you check out Paris's gun buddy is ooh. Let's see if she
Oh,
pulls
is
it
it?
out or not.
Paris, show it to us.
Paris, come on.
You can hear us. Paris,
I don't know. He's
What's
saying
that?
no. He's saying no. Okay,
what you
Paris.
got? Please, Paris.
It's okay. Hopefully, no man. He's teasing us. He's definitely teasing us.
Just want to show out, yeah. It's getting hot in here. It's
Yeah,
getting
it's
hot
like-
in here, or it's just me, so he just wants to fan and stuff, you know? Even Dan wants to bring out the fan.
Exactly. Everybody has the
That hot
fan.
round. Yep.
3-1 right now. Two rounds still pretty much very doable. And it was like they still bought out on the side of Nomcoms, and I guess they still had enough money for it. Fantastic,
They have a
very
full buy.
aggressive.
They actually have a better buy than Slim, despite Slim being 3-1 up. And we do have Fantastic from A side right now going up, pushing out to B main, holding that with their Tour de Force. And there are 4 players of what's the team name?
Which one are you referring to?
The
Nom
attackers,
comms? Slim?
Nom, Nom and Comms, right? They have 4 players right outside of A
Mhm.
main. We have
Give us a moment, Farron, a moment. Because we are having a little bit of technical issues on the side of casters. But
Nom Comms is the attacker and Slim is the blue team defender. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
okay, so right now, looking at that right now, it's happening. Slowly moving, Danny moving back together with the team, and the Sova is also after doing the job. It looks like there was a massive rotation happening right now. There's 4 people going into B, thinking that they will go push it to B.
10
We do
seconds
have
left.
an empty side and we do get
Yes.
the spike planted. All
Yeah,
of Slim are rotating back to A because they're
Yes. Right now, a 5v5 still situation is gonna be quite tough for both sides. Fantastic gets the kill onto Danny. Fantastic doing a lot right now. Andrew, there goes the attacking Killjoy. And then the all coming
It
in.
was the omen.
Yeah, exactly. One by one falling down, and all that's left is just 3 people on the side of that one. I guess the ult from Sova was very nice. It wasn't supposed to be aimed, but like Nom putting on those stops, shooting one by one, and the bomb is about to go down. Let's try to get another one, and Joe gets the final kill onto Elect.
The utility play by Norman comes there. The utility, they have the Killjoy ultimate to delay the push for the other 3 players, and they do commit the Sova ulti to find 2.
Yes.
The ultimate usage there was 100%
Beautiful.
Beautiful. The 100% value was used there on the ultimate. You couldn't find a better one. Maybe you could find three people, but that was 100% value. Finding 5 players and also winning the round, putting them 2-3.
Yeah, I guess the ulti coming from Killjoy actually pushed them, the lockdown coming from Killjoy actually pushed the people on the side of Nomcoms to hide in that specific corner where the ult would have been very beautiful right there, and it shows that, value.
Exactly. And as a Legends of Runeterra player say, value is good.
Yes, value is good.
Oh, the value, guys. But right now, we do have a safe round for Slim. They do only have the pistol and the set time, and they only have 2 players. Oh, inside.
Oh my god, that ulti coming from that KO messes up Paris. No more knives for you, he said. And okay, Nom almost misses all her shots into Paris. But Elect on the back here, maybe he can get anything done. No, goes down instantly by Jerome. And 4v3 still doable, but it's they have eco, and it's going to be a hard. Yeah.
Only pistol. It is doable. I've
Yes.
seen my rank teammates throw this before. As I say that,
Yes,
Volker
Michael gets
just
one.
get 1 headshot on the enemy over with just a ghost 3v3 situation.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, all that's left is Dance. Gans gets 1, maybe 2, nope, and goes down to KO instantly with a headshot, and it's still pretty hairy. They still had like 2 low people, and if that Reyna could have killed that KO, I'm pretty sure that Killjoy was bound to go down after. 3-3 right now.
3-all right now. It's a pretty even out game. It started off with Slim dominating, but right now... Oh, sorry. 1 second. Nom and Comms are bringing it back.
Yep. You're gonna pause it a moment right there. Let's see Paris on the operator at short
out of my
right
way.
now, and let's see if she can pick up anyone, but nobody is picking that at the moment right now. They really leave mid quite open, trying to get the pick onto someone in market, but right now they are playing it slow, trying to slowly see if they can get an extra pick here and there. Killjoy pushing out, Nom is pushing out a little bit, trying to find something.
But
I don't think
just a fake towards B main. They're trying to put out more defenders towards B because we do see the spike on the Omen just outside of A main. And
most probably
putting out a shot.
Yeah,
And then he gets the headshot onto the operator of Paris. This gives
exact-
them room to push towards A side.
And Danny fearless pushing in all alone. Danny misses all her knives. Getting cover from Miracrab, but
Spike down.
Miracrab and Elec gets the kill onto two people. Jerome finally takes down Miracova, and they have the site B all to themselves. KO is slowly back pushing into A, and we can see that Killjoy all the way into market actually. I do think they know that she's there, but like
30 seconds
anything
left.
happening? No, I don't think they realize that Killjoy is still there. That backstab is going to hurt them a lot if they don't notice her. Yeah.
He's still
One enemy remaining.
Still at market.
Yeah, I don't.
He's just flash it out. He isn't needed. Jerome finds the headshot and wins the round for
They
Norman
were like, you are not needed, Killjoy. We can just take this on our own. You can take your time all the way flanking at the back, you know.
Nom Nom is just like one of my own rank teammates. Hey guys, I'm just watching here, guys. Don't worry. I'm watching for the flank, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm watching
And
flank.
then somehow they just managed to sneak past that flank.
Jerome is out here, guns blazing. We are at war. Nom Nom's like, I'm having good time here, guys. And Mark, you guys want anything?
Congrats, apples or whatnot you can find. But it looks like it's going to be a really quick push into B. Smoke's coming out, darts coming out. Nom Nom gets the kill on to Dance. And all it's left is Elet all alone. Gets the kill on first.
Point one, Danny finds the trade frag. Okay. We've seen what Fantastic
Spike
done
planted.
before. Let's see if he can do something with 8 shots in the same run.
Well, they did write a song for Fantastic, I guess. If you remember that. Oh, that shock dart is going to hurt that Omen pretty badly. Paris coming in together with Fantastic right now. That
Last
shock
player
darts are
standing.
pretty on point.
So shocked that any angle, says Jerome. He
Yes.
is the Batman after all, so of course he knows how to use his gadgets very well. Hits both of the shock darts for value, dealing damage to both of them, making it easier for his teammates to clean up the kill.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
shock darts are really
wrong.
on point. Like it bounces where it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's luck, but I can say Jerome. I can hear Jerome saying, "Ha, calculated," you know.
Calculated. I've got
Calculated.
my protector for this one, guys. Don't worry. And we do see Norman Comms outside of B main. They have 1 point of ultimate off for the lockdown. So if Killjoy can get this orb, they
Yes.
do have the lockdown and he is going to pick it up. They do have the lockdown.
We don't know if they will be using it for this time around because it might be a waste to use it now rather than later. Let's see where she places it.
He does use it.
Yeah, and it leaves a little bit of the backside open. Oh, that's a line. I don't think that lands anywhere that is not protected by the ult. But you can see the spray into CT. Managed to get Paris down, and now that side is pretty much empty. Microver gets one.
Spike down.
Before going down to Nom Nom, and Dan gets the kill onto Paris. All it's left is our poor Jerome. Let's see if Jerome can clutch this out. Gets one kill. And all
Jerome has been the MVP so far for Norman Comms.
Oh.
He falls to Fantastic. Fantastic does clutch it out in the end for his team, bringing Slim 4-5.
Yes, Slim bringing Slim back. Jerome was almost there. The flick almost hit the head, but Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic, very fantastic, you know, like
And
but
that opening that, even despite Norman Comms getting the opening pick by just spraying through the smoke, Mr. Imipoker there does play a huge part in evening out by making it into a 3-3 by finding 2 heads. So right now,
surprising Mirvoker manages to stay alive that long into that, and it looks like now they are opting to go A instead, but it's a slow push, having a Killjoy in flank as before. Let's see if Nom Nom can actually provide any backup support in that flank position that it is.
And this
The
time
drone
around,
coming in.
2 players back towards A.
Yeah.
Would be harder, and they do have the chamber traps around.
It looks like Jet has already started the rotation into A. Surprisingly, they're not using mid very well as well before this. Like before everything happened, mid was pretty much pretty well guarded. Now it looks like mid is pretty much open except for Fantastic sitting in the cubby area there.
because he is a chamber. He does have the tripwire for market, so any pushes towards market, it will get detected by him. So he only needs to watch the A short position, which is what he's doing right now. So,
Mr. Fantastic
speaking
peeks
of
out,
which,
gets the kill of Nom Nom pretty quickly right there. I didn't notice that happen. And now Nomcoms are
30
very
seconds left.
don't know where to go, but I guess they are going into A side. Pushing in straight away. Nobody will check us in that here. Mirkova gets 2 before going down, and Mr. Fantastic covers and gets the kill onto that KO. And Mr. Fantastic gets a triple kill straight away. Mirkova and Mr. Fantastic having the time of their lives, backing up each other quite well.
11 to 11, and it's now an even out game. The Norman Combs may have Jerome and Nom Nom, but we do have the duo of Fantastic and Mirvoka on the defender side to clutch it out for this team. They're always on the point, even though right now it might be a slow start for the duelists, but this is the defender side, a stronger side for the Smoker and the Chamber. But right now we do see a slower default. They are playing for information right now.
Yes.
And the info is we do see a Sova outside of B main.
Scanning ahead.
I have yet to see them play very aggressively until now, basically. And getting a kill, so Danny gets a kill onto Fantastic, onto short, if I'm not mistaken. It is a problem. Jerome there with a sad face. I guess he did not expect her to be there at the point. Dan almost gets his head chopped off by Endo. And right now, it's still pretty slow. Trying to get picks still here and
They're
there.
trying to make sure that they don't lose any unnecessary bodies. Trying to make sure that they do get the 2v1 instead of a 1-for-1. They don't want to get traded. So they're making sure they're pushing it slow. But right now, it seems like they're going for the big push on B main.
Here comes the Dan sitting there, gets 1 kill. Paris backs up Dan,
One
gets
enemy
another.
remaining.
Mirkova at the back.
Mirvoka
Yeah,
does get one backside kill. Leaves
Nom-
Nom Nom in
One
one
enemy
situation.
remaining.
Even no gets 1 kill. Let's
30
see if they
seconds
bring it
left.
back. The blind is beautiful, and Mirvoka gets
Mirvoka.
that. Beautiful blind timing right there with the
Last round
with that,
before
and
the
Killjoy
switch.
just I'm legally blind. Cannot find anything there.
You rarely get value from the Omen ultimate, but Mirvoka does get a clean, just right outside the audio cue for the
Yeah.
attacker there. Just get a headshot from the back and does get a free flash onto the Nom Nom and cleans it up in the end. Right now they're up 6-5 in the last round of the half.
Yeah, let's see if they can bring it back to 6-6 on the side of Nomcoms. But it looks like Mirkova with a really good. Now it is. Here comes the ulti. So many ultis coming in right now. All it's left is flashes and breaches. Nom Nom gets to get on the E-leg. Mirvoka gets 1 before going down to the KO and waiting out that Killjoy ulti coming down. And the spike is finally going down.
It is. The spike has been planted, and we do have 3 players versus 3. We do have a utility.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
never dance on the back.
It's a double headshot.
Yeah, exactly. They lined up for him apparently, but Fantastic ends the life of Enzo before everything can go haywire for them. That was a great flank by the Reyna. I did not see the Reyna as well.
That was a beautiful retake by them.
Yeah.
Especially by the Reyna
Switching
getting
sides.
2 kills from that. That is something that you would want from your rank team.
It was very lucky of Reyna because they were lined up pretty much easily for Reyna to just spray it down, and now it's a 7-5 going into the next half. Let's see if Slim can actually defend this very well.
Slim does have the Killjoy utility for B main, and that is where Norman Combs are pushing right now. So it would be harder. But we do have the Chamber lurking on top of it. And we do have an aggressive push for...
I think we're getting a little bit confused here. The Nomcoms are the ones with Killjoy.
Oh, sorry, Nom Combs on Killjoy.
Yes, there we go.
Sorry,
It's
guys.
It's so yeah, Nomcoms pushing in with the Killjoy. Hopefully that utility from the Killjoy can provide a lot of things. That's a weird position for the turret to be. That's the first I've seen, but I don't know, whatever works their way and however they practice. And it looks like they are pushing quite heavily into A main by Danny and also the Omen. KO just waiting, maybe Fantastic just sitting there. Oh, gets a
Fantastic
dome
just get
stab.
railed by the
Yeah.
KO Classic.
It's kind of funny seeing how if I'm not mistaken, how Chamber holds his headhunter.
Pistols?
Yeah. It's just one-handed, very gangster type, basically.
It's elegance.
Elegant.
You wouldn't know, Mario. It's elegance.
I'm sorry, I'm Asian. You have to understand that. The only elegance that I have is just putting my pinky up. That's all. So yeah,
But right now it's a very slow round. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
And Slim still hasn't covered any ground. They're still in B-Link and they have been cut
Spike
down.
down, mid.
Only 2 players to 5.
Right against one, and all left is only 2 people. That knife is destroyed. They are just
Last
stuck in
player
the
Down
right
right
now.
in the open of B-Link. Harry
And-
just gets knocked down,
Yeah.
leaving them down to 6 to 7.
And now comms were pretty aggressive. They're like straight up, like literally after they know that they are not in certain areas, they straight away pushed into that spaces that were left behind by the attacking team. So that's why they were very corralled into only mid link.
Mid-Link, correct. So let's see, do they force up here? Because it would be... Okay, they are forcing up. But the
Only one
attackers are
was
not.
not forced up because that was only a ghost, but
Scanning ahead.
forcing up should be a need here. And there we go. There was no indication of anyone in B main, so they should understand that it might be an A. Yeah, look at Nom Nom pushing all the way through B main, trying to look for someone, finding that probably
They
finding
barely missed each other. They
Yeah,
barely
exactly.
missed each other.
that Chamber is just sitting there right now, and now Jet
They
is
barely
slowly-
missed each other again. The Jet just missed them.
exactly
We
very
don't have 5 of Slim in A main right now, but the defenders, they do know that they're coming here. So they
Yeah,
are all
Andrew
well
gets one
prepared
kill. Eli gets one as well. No, Mirkova. Yeah, this is very, very, very chaotic right now. Everything's going down. The ulti coming out. There we go. Okay, Jerome. Let's go with the Odin. Let's try out one thing here and there. Fantastic gets a kill onto
Player
Nom Nom.
standing.
That's 2 on then Danny as well. And 3.
Fantastic finds 2 heads from an eco round. He bought 7 bullets. He didn't have an 8 bullet. He has 7. And he gets value by killing 2 people with 2 of those bullets. On an eco round, they had nothing but pistols, but they somehow brought it back against Ares, against Spectres. That is an impressive round.
Yeah,
by
now
Slim.
all it's left is just an eco and then Nom having the most amount of money because she only bought a ghost just now. So it is just going to be rough for Nom Coms to come back from this because with Fantastic gets another one. Fantastic.
Another one. All the Chambers players in this tournament are insane.
Very
Even Danny has to admit that's a pretty
Yeah.
nice shot.
Mid Vocal gets a kill onto Andrew. Omen versus Omen action right there. And all it's left is just
Leaves
3
A
people.
empty. It leaves A empty right now. The only person close enough to respond right now is the KO. But
Yeah.
even he is waiting for his teammates to respond. Only having a classic, a singular flashbang and a knife.
KO is I
Spike
think
planted.
he's doing the right choice by waiting for his teammates to come around and supporting him. But it is a eco round,
Last
so
player
we wouldn't
standing.
expect too much from it. But Elite gets 2
He
kills
waits for his-
onto grass.
He waits for his teammates and his teammates are already gone. Like, guys, I'm waiting for you guys and you guys are gone already.
Fantastic! Oh, gets the
Fantastic. He
headshot.
has the Spectre, but he just wants the Spectre. Hey, I don't need the Spectre. All I need is a single bullet.
A single bullet.
A single bullet. He does get the kill onto the
That-
KO,
he
putting
needs
them to
class.
9 and 6.
Yeah, he
With
just
class
wants
and
class.
elegance.
Yes. You have to understand, Jerome is playing very, very well on this chamber right now,
Jerome,
outclassing the.
Right here.
Fantastic. Jerome is Batman. Jerome is Nova.
Yeah. KO
Right
is Lemon. Okay, that is. Thank you for that update from our organizer right there. Sorry, it was in Japanese, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it looks like it is going to be a very quick A push rush in, but they stalled out. Never mind. They decided to take the orb first. As you can see, Danny used to be a diamond in episode 3, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like it. Everyone here playing at a high level.
Flexing on the viewers, like, hey guys, I have this beautiful purple diamond, but Nom Nom want to flex his immortal one as well.
Exactly. If I were them, I would just most probably have a chicken
Take
there.
flight.
I won't want to show my rank. Let me just show the VCP charm.
Yes. Elec here is
Spike
droning
is-
in.
The spike is rotating back towards B. You have 3 players outside of B main, and we don't have any defender in B. We do have the Killjoy utility, but we don't have a player to respond. Right
Yeah,
now,
I
we
think-
do have the Sova back in CT spawn, watching
Yeah,
it being
Killjoy is not too far away from your utility to actually do to not to have it deactivated. But you know, Jerome was trying to jump into the side
30
but
seconds
dies
left.
instead. Mr. Fantastic gets one onto Nom Nom, and that leaves B very wide open. Plant is going down. All 3 players from the side of Nom Nom are pushing it. The Lemon gets 1. Lemon gets 2. Lemon gets 3. Lemon is putting out all the stops right now. The knife at the back, trying to find someone at the back. And let's see if Lemon can actually get one. Does get anything. The flash into the backside
One
is
enemy
perfect.
remaining.
Andrew gets
does get one.
Last
Minute,
player
2v1
standing.
situation.
Lemon gets the kill.
4K wins out the round
Oh
for
my
Nom and Coms.
God. Lemon with the kills, one after the other, almost getting that ace.
All we needed was to correctly pronounce his name. Guys,
Exactly.
it's Lemon. Lemon.
Lemon.
Properly say my
Wait.
name, Lemon. If you don't say my name, I won't play properly.
Wait,
Now
we're
you actually
speaking-
say Lemon, he's actually playing to his level. 4K in a single round, Mario.
Yeah, it's like it's like finally they said my name.
Finally, you said my name properly. I can see, I can fight.
I accidentally brought Chambers X in there and said it's Lemon instead of Lemon. My bad right there, but
Lemon.
Lemon. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it as Lemon because class, you know. That's why.
Elegant.
Lemon, Lemon.
Elegant. You do see
Yeah.
the spike, even the spike is walking towards catwalk right now.
Yes.
A slow push. And no one's
Fantastic.
seeing this. Lemon just spot it out. Just
Oh, that's a
see
good
it.
bait. If Danny just silently stays there for them to come out, Andrew gets one, Mirvoka gets
And he
2.
just gets
Deploying
fat.
drone.
He just gets flashed.
Exactly. Oh my god!
Never
Spike
mind.
down
Gets
mid.
2.
One
But just
enemy
get traded out by
remaining.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Fantastic goes down to Nom Nom. Oh no, this is all onto the Omen right now. Mirvoka. We've seen him do a lot of things. So Mirvoka is slowly making his way into B, knowing that I think there is no one in B, so he's going to B right now, making it slow just in case. And there's the Odin by Jerome. Nom Nom watching the flank as well.
Ooh, and that's a good smoke. Right now, the 2 players, they are playing back to back because they're going for the trades. They don't want to separate out by going with one person B, one person A. They're playing back to back so they can trade. So this leaves Mirvoka at
30
opportunity
seconds
to
left.
sneakily walk into B.
Yeah, that smoke into A was very smart of them for him to bait it, and now I think they realize it. It's not going to be A. They're still looking around A. Okay, spike has been planted. Now they are going all the way to B. Let's see if this Omen can do anything. Mirvoka, we are ready for your plays.
Mirvoka does have a single smoke. Use that one.
Yes,
Does have
time
another
to
smoke on
flash.
that. Well, one
If he
V2
flashes
to
right
win.
now, it'll be perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Guess what?
Mirvoka!
Gets the double kill.
In a 1v2 situation, when all eyes are on him, brings it back for his teammates, gets the 3k,
That
gets the
works.
plant, and does get the 2k in the end to bring his team to a 3-point advantage, 10-7 for
Yes.
Slim.
It is still very doable for Nomcoms. Nomcoms have to buckle down and play even well, watching the backs of each other. They did pretty well by sticking together, but when they were entering into the site, there was an issue where they weren't watching the empty spots. No one in market at the moment. It looks like, yeah, Nomcoms is very aggressive, pushing up into the main. And
Mario, I just want to mention to you, look at
Yes.
A, there's nothing
Front
there, there's no
destroyed.
utility, there's no player except for the singular Omen hiding behind the
Yes.
smoke.
Let's see if Endro is going to right click the face of this Paris. Looks like it. And never mind, Paris decides to take his face off instead.
Paris
And-
does
No.
a little bit of shenanigans. Like, why is this one we smoke here? There's
Yes.
something wrong. I should step back, and he does read it well. Does find the headshot onto Andro, giving them a one-play advantage.
Yeah,
However, we do have the KO ultimate. We do have the Killjoy ultimate for a potential retake.
And
Never
Dance
mind.
gets the kill onto Lemon. Mirvoka slowly pushing in, maybe trying to find someone. Jerome is right there. If Jerome pushes out, maybe Jerome timing. Jerome gets one at least. Elec trades out for Mirvoka. Nom trying to. Yes, never mind. Paris at the backstab.
The lurking baiting jet player. Of course, he just comes in from. Why is he there, guys? Why is the jet there?
Nobody told me where's the jet. Oh my god.
Why is the jet lurking, guys? This guy's playing so weird. Well, that is Slim. They did say they play weirdly, which how 70% of people will hate, and they're doing
Yeah.
exactly that.
I mean, they're living up to that name, I guess.
They are living up to their expectations.
Yeah, looking at the performance from both sides, though both teams are doing well, but Slim has a slight advantage of having more aggressiveness towards things. And Nomcoms can actually do that. They have to buckle down a little bit more and try to see if they can get individual picks first.
Odin go Burr.
Only go Burr, but the Odin go Burr in the wrong place. So right now the smokes are coming out, slowing down the push into A by Slim. Fantastic gets a kill onto Andro somewhere in mid, and that leaves a lot of holes and gaps.
We do see that we still have 4 ultimates in the side of Slim. We have 3 ultimates in the side of Normancom. But how they use these ultimates will determine how the round will go. We do see a potential retake with the Killjoy ultimate, but right now it's an even field. Everyone's spreading out, and we're going back to B. They're rotating back to B. Into the arms of Jerome. Let's see if Jerome can clutch it out.
Yes, time for Odin go Burr. Danny gets a quick headshot to Fantastic, but that leaves the Lurker gone, and now they are free to rotate out.
Jerome!
No, Jerome
30
almost gets
seconds left.
killed there. Trying to spam onto Danny. Oh no, Jerome! Goes down to Paris, headshot. Let's see if Lemon can pull another one of the clutches out. 4v3 situation. Plant is going to go
Spike
down.
planted.
Lemon has the ultimate, and so does Nom Nom. They can retake this. Spike has just been planted. It's a 3v4 situation, but it is not impossible.
Nobody realizes the Omen at the back. The Omen is going to shoot them from the
One
back. Gets
enemy
one, gets
remaining.
two. Goes down to Nom Nom. Nom Nom gets the
No,
third. Gets Elect off guard, and maybe Nom Nom can finally pull one for the team. Gets only 2 left. Gets almost gets the
And
shot
then
off.
finishes off Nom Nom with a singular headshot, putting them
Match
at
point.
match point. So Mario, what do you think that Normancom need to do to bring it back to overtime?
I think Normancom really has to be very, very, they have to be more centralized. They cannot be very aggressive because aggressive meets aggressive. Slim is on top. So right now, what Nomcoms need to do is hold their angles pretty well and not be too aggressive.
One of the chatters said Caster pronounced I like it. So how do we actually pronounce his name?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Like, how do you pronounce? Is it Ilek? Elec? Please correct us if we are wrong. So, anyways, final game point is on the side of Slim, and
You see the Reina cover. Oh, and
Yep,
she
there we
will not
go.
be
Play,
affected
let's
by the
play.
T4 knife. They don't know he's here.
okay, Lemon gets a
Lemon
kill
does
onto
find the frag
Dan.
onto Dan.
Right now, it's a 4v4. It still can be done. It's very well played, and Mirvoka gets the kill onto Danny. Pretty sweet headshot right into mid right there.
And they do have the
Um,
spike plan onto B side. They do have
Spike
control over
planted.
B side. But if there's a time to use your ultimate, this is the time to use it. We do
Yes,
have
it's
the
now.
lockdown. We do have the KO ultimate for this retake. This is the time for you guys to shine. Ultimate for KO has been activated. Ultimate for Killjoy has been activated.
Yes.
Gets the frag onto Fantastic.
Yeah, now they are being corralled into back side right now. There is one outside, and no, Mirvoka was like, yeah, that's
Attackers win.
enough time to close this book, and wins it for Slim. 13-7, very well played by both teams, but Slim manages to pull it out ahead.
That is a match, huh?
That is a
Mirvoka
well
started
match.
slow, and right now he is the MVP for the team. I thought Fantastic was going to be the MVP. I thought Jerome was going to be the MVP. But
But-
Mirvoka from the shadows, wink,
Yeah.
from the shadows.
Well
actually-
played.
I know. I try sometimes.
But yeah, it is yeah, both of them are very sorry, both of them did very well. I feel like they both are complementing each other, if you know what I mean. It's always Mirvoka, fantastic. Mirvoka gets one kill after the other and supports each other very well. Nom Nom has and also on the side of Nomcoms, they did very, very well as well. It's just maybe a lack of defending power was the issue there, but it could
So-
have been better.
For you, Mario, who do you think is your MVP for this matchup?
I would say just because of that one play alone, Lemon.
Lemon. Just
Lemon.
after we
Just-
mentioned his name properly,
yeah,
he instantly popped off.
It's every popped off. He was so excited. I think we could have said his name better earlier, I guess.
Maybe. For me, it has to be Mirvoka. It's not because he has more skills in the games, but it's because the impact of his kills. Whenever we see him get kills, he does stops the pushes by getting 2 before falling. He does get the proper flanks when people are trying to retake onto the sides. So to me, Mirvoka has to be the MVP for that match.
Alright, well, we both have our own opinions on this, but in the end, congratulations to Slim. And Nomcoms come back stronger. We definitely know you can do it. So we are going to take another short break for round number 5.
And when we be back, we will see.
For round number 4, sorry, my bad.
We will be seeing Snorlax Legion versus Free Your Mind. Stay tuned, everyone. Be right back.
Daddy, you sure you know what you're doing?
night, probably into the early morning. Well, you better.
Haven't you had enough?
Hey yo, welcome back again to the TeleMatch Valorant game organized by yours truly, Susus, and also we have our prize partner. Shout out to them, Aftershock, for the amazing prizes that will be given to these winners, and also MVPs, and also team players, and so and so. So, last game was an amazing game. We sat through norms and comms was a slim, slim one by 13-7 if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, we are excited for round number 4. So,
Yeah.
Phantom?
So, uh, for Group 3, Slim, we just watched their matches. Just Slim did win 13-7. I'll just update you guys on the other groups. Penguins did win 13-6 against that Geese. And something that surprised me a bit is that on round 2, if I'm not mistaken, Orglis actually lost to a team by 13-4. That surprised me because those guys were my favorites to win the entire thing. But also on the last round, Vixen did beat out Juicy by 13-3. We do see Snowlight Legion with a W against Team Hai Di Lao 13-1. Now that's another big stomp. And we do have another close game. Alpha Q beating Play Only La 13-11.
Mhm. That is very, very. A lot of things happen. You know, like I said in the game of Valorant, anything can pretty much happen. You know, and we are excited for the next round, which is round number 4. Yeah. So what we will be casting today is Snorlax Legion, very cute name, versus Free Your Mind. That sounds like a very zen, calming
Those
team
guys,
name.
those guys are enlightened. They have freed
Yes.
their mind just to play this Valorant game for us, and they're against 5 Snorlaxes ready to fight. So we do have shout
Definitely.
outs from both teams. Would you like to read them, Mario?
Okay. Well, why don't you read them? I read them just now.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
mistaken.
gonna read the shout outs and I'll have you read their how they would describe themselves.
Okay.
So Free Your
Alright.
Mind would like to shout out to Gerald, if I'm pronouncing it right. You want to shout out to Gerald?
Gerald.
Yeah, it's a player for Free Your Mind. He couldn't play today, but hopefully Gerald can see this. Gerald, if you're out there, root for your team because they're keeping you in their mind, even though their minds are free right now. Snorlax region, ironically, their shout out is Free Your Mind, and right now they're going against Free Your Mind. So I don't know if they planned this or they are friends before, but that is an interesting dynamic to see.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
It's
Joking,
rigged.
it's not rigged.
Guys, we've
Okay,
done it
so
beforehand.
Free Your Mind describes them as we pick our team name because it has one of our players' names in it. Okay. We once stole skins from a kid. Don't worry, he was a scammer. All right. Okay.
Us at Teletrip and Susus do not condone whatever they're doing. Disregard the last part.
Disregard the last part. No, disregard the second last part. The last part matters because he was a scammer. So I mean, but still, we do not condone any stealing or anything or scamming. Please do not do that, you guys.
Stealing is bad, kids. Remember
Yes.
that. You heard it here first.
It's not out puasa, so you guys don't naughty guys. For those, just a little bit lah. Just say like for those Muslims out there, selamat berpuasa tomorrow, and I hope you have a good one, good Ramadan month. And for everyone else, hopefully you guys have a great month ahead. Okay, wait. So last one for the Snorlax Legion is our team name has multiple meanings, but we are going with Free Your Mind. Wait, what?
What? Could the charts be mixed up and we were actually Free Your Minds?
Okay, I see. Coming from your coming from what I understand, basically, is just like it might be a double meaning or somewhere. I don't know, man.
You're trying to say that Snorlax is taking a dig towards Free Your Mind.
Maybe it's a banter right there, definitely.
Are they trying to bring out some TSM versus Sentinels drama here? Is it some kind of team drama in this tournament?
It's either team drama or it's either drama or this like that TikTok audio where like they're and they were both boys kind of thing, basically. If you know that audio TikTok now, hopefully I'm not laughing to this myself, but yeah.
Moving on, we do have both teams ready and prepped in the servers. Snorlax Legion and Free Your Mind. They will be playing on Bind right now for the fourth. Is it the fourth round?
It's the fourth round.
It's the fourth round.
Yes.
And we do see Free Your Mind on the defender side, and we do see Snorlax Legion on the attacker side.
It is a bind, though. They are in a big of bind, basically. I have yet to see a Viper coming out from either of all the teams. I don't know if other teams did pick Viper here and there, but we have yet to see a Viper. We have yet to see Razors.
We do see another chamber. We do see a Sky and a Cypher.
A
Cypher.
Yeah, straight up lock in. Like it is a Cypher. So Bind, I would love to play either Cypher or Cypher or Viper on Bind because they're very controlly and things like that, and a lot of things can go their way. But for first time, we've seen the Cypher.
This is the first cipher of the tournament on stream. That is, we don't know the
It
other
is.
games,
It is.
but on stream, this is the first cipher of the tournament, and we do see a race hover and a jet hover. So we won't
Select
see
your
a chamber
agent.
potentially for that operator role, but we do
Maybe.
see a chamber on Cream there.
Yeah, maybe they are going for the double duelist comp, and on the Snorlax, it's only a single duelist comp. They're going for more maybe a util heavy team rather than a go kind of team basically. But I guess
do
Cypher covers a
have the
lot of
double-
ground already.
They do have the double initiator on Snorlax Legion. Find any bit of info they can. So they will have to rely on the jets, on the chamber to find the entry frags. Meanwhile, on Free Your Mind, they do have the raise and they do have the KO to clear out these angles with the mollies, with the grenades. Anywhere you're hiding, they could potentially just chuck a little grenade there to clear it out.
Just shout out to all the watchers right now. Go call your friends, your family, your mom, your dad, your side chicks, your side bros, whatever. All with everyone, just come and watch. It helps us a lot to build up the Susus community, and furthermore help us grow as a community-wise game, basically. So yeah, moving into this round right now, Snorlax is attacking, Free Your Mind is defending. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. For me, the stream is a bit laggy at the moment, so we will start commenting once we have some visual here and there.
Be right back.
Okay, there we go. Okay, finally we have some visuals now. Everybody is pushing into B side right now, and Free Your Mind managed to get
Right,
One
so get
enemy
3
remaining.
kills with the Deagle.
yoink basically. And yeah, as soon as we got to see the stream, it just
The action just keeps coming. And from a 5v5 right now, it's already a 1v4 situation for the Sky. She does have the spike, but making their way into showers right now. But
what she can do at the most is just to plant the spike, you get some money at the moment, or if she's crazy enough, you can get a crazy clutch play right there. But
it is a
who
bit
knows?
difficult for a Sky. You do need to clear a lot of angles, and they do have 2 people already trailed in the shower angle, waiting for her to come out.
But right now, one is actually looking into both is looking into
30
showers
seconds
here and there,
left.
left and right. They are moving into against one.
Bingo.
Just get traded out.
Yeah,
And
at least
for the attackers.
At least there is one down, but she couldn't get the spike down, so no extra money for her. Thank you, Daisuke, calling your entire family right now. Tell them to open in 5 different tablets and computers and everything, please. So that will increase the viewership of this.
Is that the Malaysian representative for the Legends of Runeterra tournaments?
No,
Masters player? Oh my god,
Oh
it
my
is, guys.
God, it's him. Oh wow, okay, we have a Masters player in Legends of Runeterra, But back to Valorant,
Back
by
to
the way.
Valorant.
Back to Valorant. Yeah, Free Your Mind looks like they have Force Bot, and only Ion has. Is it Ion or Lon? I'm not quite sure.
Ion and FYM does have the opening pick onto Cream with the Marshall,
Yeah.
giving the advantage.
And Liv gets the kill onto. Oh my god, that live camera, that's so late.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
so late. That's so late. Sounds so Frenchy. But
And we
anyways.
do have the solo Marshall left.
Mhm.
The 1v5. Let's see what
He doubles down on the. There goes the jumpy, and
And
Carol gets the
just
kill
get
onto
traded
Ion.
by them. A little friendly fire, a little friendly tap there.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little having fun here and there, but 2-0 on the side of FYM, and Snorlax Legion maybe finally picking up a little bit here because they finally get to buy some rifles, except for Sova though. I guess he spent his money on util. We have the classic Cypher setup into B.
And
Technic-
and FYM does opt to go for the bonus. They're not buying out full rifles. They are still carrying out the gun from last round. What they're looking for is trying to get some economical damage, maybe pick up a rifle or two from the attacker side. Right. Fight still.
Ayo is already back on the side, already gets the
Ion-
kill onto left. What is going on right now? And then there's a kill. Taro gets a kill. Real Ben trades it out. Ion gets another one, and Taro gets a kill onto
Ion!
It's a back
It's
and
an
forth.
Ion and Taro party right here. And they're going and Ion does clean out Taro with a 4K, bringing them their first round.
Ion is like, I get a kill, you get a kill, you get a kill, I get a kill, you know, and finally gets like the decision was made. Ion was the one on top, basically.
The moment we move to a person on camera,
This-
Taro and Ion just cleans their heads off completely, just until the very last point where Ion actually finished up Taro with the vandal there.
Yeah. It's a great round basically, and now 2-1. It is very important for them to continue this win, because if not, they will still go back into a deficit. And it looks like Raze actually went into the teleporter. They should know there is one guy in there, and they really have to keep it out. There was a shot from Lane 2 coming into the teleporter. Trixon gets the great kill on Disney, and Crime gets the kill onto the star. Right now, all that's left is just a poor Cypher, but goes down to the Sova. Might need a little help on what the name is for that Sova, but it's a 3v2 situation, and B looks like a good place for them to go. But Trixon here in Hookah pushing out, trying to find a flank onto them, because the spike is in the middle of the site. And Ion gets the return kill onto Taro. All is left is the lone Jet.
Last player
Gets
standing.
one, gets a dink, maybe gets a kill. Oh no!
No way.
Maybe
Oh,
no,
he's
no.
caught reloading and he doesn't dodge the bullets.
Oh no! The shotgun misses.
But the Spectre Spray does hit the shot onto Trixon, giving the attackers another round, putting them back on evil ground for 2-2.
That was a little bit too close there, right, my guy, honestly. That dink onto the Spectre, you know, if it was a Phantom or a Vandal, that'd be a clean hit shot already, but, you know, it was a bit sticky right there just now.
This forces FYM into an eco. But even in the side of Snorlax Legion, Ion doesn't have a gun, but he does have the knife. Desolate doesn't have full armor, so this round could still very much be on Snorlax Legion's side.
Yeah, because Ion still has the knives ready for action there. She pulls out the knife, going back in. Yeah, misses, decides to miss all the knives. Trixon decides to be the better Jet. Definitely better Jet gets another kill onto the Sova. Putting up and never gets another kill. Yeah, gets 3. Definitely going on forward with this. Maybe with the ace, but Cream cleans up Taro, and let's see what goes
And
on.
they know where the spike is. It's right in front of them. One of the players are still far away.
Really?
Trixon does get 4. Is he going for the ace? Just need to find one more.
Oh my god, he's very low already at the moment. This is very close. This is very, very close, because it can sway anybody's game right now. One sneeze can bring down Trixon.
And Cream still does not have the spike. He does still need to cross towards these 2 players right now.
Yes, oh,
He gets the spike.
there's a spike. Let's see if he's gonna trick it. No.
And an ace for Trixon. He finds 5 heads. Goes into chat. This is the Jet that you want on your team. Trixon finds 5 with only knives, wasn't it?
Hello,
Or
Ward.
he
Yep,
had the right-
definitely all knives. All was knives. There were a couple of hit shots here and there. Hello, Wardell. You have someone coming towards for your throne right now. But I have not seen Wardell play in quite a while, actually.
Well, they did get dropped by TSM.
Yeah, sadly, but he has not got picked up by any other
You want to
team,
play? Let's
right?
play.
Correct. And right now, it's time to play with Chamber.
Chamber.
El Cream.
Let's see the close-up flash from the KO manages to get 2 before Iron takes it down. It was a really good pop flash from the KO on too long. Right now they're pushing into B. Only one guy left, which is the Cypher, but Cypher can pretty much do this on his own.
Cream said, let's play. The KO says no.
Let's play, but you can't play if you're blind, you know, kind of thing. Zero gets a kill onto two people, on too long, Liv jumping right in, Ion panicking.
Precise gunplay there by Lev. Hits every single shot precisely with
While
proper
jumping.
aiming. Yep, that's all part of it. It's precise gameplay.
Precise gunplay, definitely. Thanks Riot for the amazing precise gunplay.
Thank you. Fine, it's precise gunplay. Exactly as intended. Jumping around with double pack and rifles. It's okay.
But yeah, going into the next round, 4-2 on the side of Free Your Mind. 4-2 still pretty much doable, still catch upable, but I would expect a wider lead from FYM due to their how they say this, their defending capabilities, which seems pretty much really good.
And everyone has rifle this round, so there's no saving, no pistols, no specters. So this round could go either way. Right now, everyone, including Spike, is like Hookah. There's someone locked out with the Silver, just long.
The smokes are coming down.
They are still poking the beast's belly right now. They are not committed to anything yet.
Yep.
So they're now rotating back to market, pushing slowly towards A shot. But FYM left there waiting and lurking for them to rotate back towards the A side.
Yeah, but nobody is checking on to this bathrooms. If Liv decides to grow around them instead of going in front of them, that would be a big good thing. But you know, there is the chamber trap right there. Krem coming in. They have the site all to themselves right now, but Heaven is still pretty much wide open. They should have smoked that one down, but Liv gets one kill. Going in for the party. Let's go, miss.
Those are all. Doesn't get anything, gets 4 HP, gets traded out by Definite. But Tenzo sees this U-Haul position and they're teleported out. There's nobody in B.
Only left Ion. If Taro was to go there, oh my god, he did not notice that Ion was in there. There we go, Ion coming in from the backstab, and all that's left is Fudaska.
And he gets traded out by Definite. A clean round. I wouldn't say clean, but a good round.
It was pretty hectic earlier. The miss of Liv's rocket did mess up a little bit here and there, but they managed to pull it back. Fudaska, can I ask you, how do you pronounce that name? Is it Fudaska? Fudascha?
I'm just gonna go all American on it, just go Fudaska.
Fudaska, man.
That's the way I read it, sir. It's American play.
First is Lemon, now it's Fudaska.
I've got your trail.
Definitely pissing off some friends.
Definitely. They're all coming out from our good friend Sky. The flowers, the aggressive flowers coming in, but nobody following up because the smokes literally slowed them down.
As I would like to call them, the angry cabbages.
The angry cabbages. It's kind of weird seeing that the boxes are now gone. The tall boxes are now gone from short Kabi there. Because usually people would like have a lot of space to work around that, but now that short boxes creates a whole other dimension.
But it does give the attackers more of an advantage because there are no longer a one-way smoke or a one-way sage wall that the defenders can abuse. Right now, it's an even ground in the A shot for anyone to play. Speaking of which, we do have 5 of the attackers stacking up in the A shot position, and there's no one clearing out the shower's position, which leaves
it looks like they're coming in right now. Taro gets 1 kill, Krem cleans it up. Lev Ion says goodbye to Ion's head and slowly trying to punch through the wall, but not getting anyone. Let's see if he can get anything, but it's okay. Desolate shuts down Lev. All that's left is a 3v3 situation, but the Krem is very low. Fudaska gets a kill onto Desolate.
And the Sova does has the Hunter's Fury. He can play this post plant by just running out of the site, but he is in the site right now.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if anybody lines up for this. Last one standing and goes down.
Does get the spray transfer onto Krem and onto the Sova. Does get the kills, does get the defuse. 3 players up and 2-round advantage for FYM.
definitely a good round, a good retake by the side of Free Your Mind, because once they were a bit panicky at first. I was a bit worried that the Sova would be left unchecked, but apparently no bullets hit anyone. I think a little bit here and there, but they managed to turn it around and win that round.
Looking at, can you have the observer to press that real quick?
Madam Observer, can you press tab real quick? You can check. Thank you.
There we go. We do have pistols and a singular
The
hero
Guardian,
there.
yeah.
So we do have a full-on round,
Yeah.
but the Jet does have the 9s.
We'll see if she will utilize it in this round, because I'm unsure if that will be there. Yes, she will utilize it this round. Tram sitting up on top. Taro with the Odin. Brr, it's down, basically. Coming into it. Trying to spam through the smoke. Trying to see if we can get another one. Sova trying to get top one also as well, but trapped in that box right now. Manages to run away. And they have this A side. This A side pretty well locked down. Trickster gets a kill in showers. And
It's over.
yeah,
And took a gun get iron, but now the cipher is gone, the traps are gone, there's nothing to stop. The plants, desolate, just get the plant down. And Sova still has the ultimate, gets back alive.
okay, never mind. Liv decides to just jump in there, but gets yoinked down by the Guardian. Is this Sova not okay? Never mind. I thought the Sova was okay. Never mind. I thought the Sova did not have earphones on. I was like, why is he not turning into the Jet coming along? It turns out he was just behind that wall, so I guess he wouldn't worry about it.
It does give FYM another advantage. 3 up for Snorlax Legion, but again, it was a safe round, so there's nothing much lost. They do get 2 guns off FYM, and now they can pull by with all the utilities they need. And we do see one of them being forced to use light armor, but they still can get full rifle.
Nope, there's a
full
Spectre.
armor and a Spectre.
Yeah. It is hard because it has been a very back and forth kind of thing. It's either eco or not eco. They have not had like a really straight win kind of part for them. So it's worrying for them if they don't manage to get these rounds back, because I feel like attacking is harder than defending. And here comes the Hellfire.
They are already doing better by having 2 people clear out towers. Now they have more than 2 angles.
Exactly, and it looks like their push
and
is
they have the site. They
Yeah.
have the site by having more angles to push out. Now Taro is down. And now we have an aggressive pick by Green. Green gets planted, but gets traded out by Hitokus.
Hitokus is trying to push in, trying to see if he can get anyone from the bottom here, but it looks like they can't really, because FYM is pretty much stuck with 2 people, and Snorlax Legion has his site pretty much locked down. Oh, never mind, Hitokus.
1 onto Ion.
Last player standing.
And the Soleil gets the kill onto
The
Fudaska.
last one trap. We've seen his aim before. We know he can hit the shots.
Yeah,
Even
but
if
time.
he can't win this round, he can make more economical damage, but he gets knocked down by Desolate. Pushes them 4-6.
Definitely right now, Snorlax Legion with the really good push right there. Maybe that is the switch up that they need, is to actually maybe go in a little bit more aggressive rather than waiting out for util and things like that. Because prior to this,
if they're going against a team like FYM, a coordinated team just like FYM, you do need to split the sides by going into multiple angles. Funneling through a singular angle will force you to walk into the crossfires of FYM. So them going to multiple parts of the map does allow them to gain more space and more ground.
creating chaos is also very important as well during that whole time, because sometimes these coordinating players are they need calmness to continue on, but it looks like they are hitting into the B side. A flash from both. Liv gets a kill onto the grenades. Spam by Hitokus trying to find anyone. Ion turns down Hitokus. Ren goes down. Taro gets the green kill. Taro getting 2 before finally going down to the Sova. Fudaska gets the kill on the Ion, and it's a 2v1 situation, 1v1 situation, but Fudaska gets
Everyone's down.
Everyone's
Everyone is
dead.
out. But it
Last
is
round
a
in the
clutch
half.
for the attackers. They do win the round, and bringing them 5 to
Oh my
6.
god! I had to process that for a while. So the Sova killed the KO before the KO's nade killed him. If I'm not mistaken, was that it?
I'm
Well, and-
confused as well. But
uh,
all I know is this is now into a 1-point game. They can go this round into a 6-6.
You want to play?
FYM
Let's
does
play.
have the weaker weapons and the weaker armor. So Snorlax Legion have the chance to even out the scoreline before they go into the second half.
this is when they have to actually be a little bit more defensive on their side for Free Your Mind, because with the weaker weapons, it is going to be hard for them to battle it out against unless you have the superior aim. See, who took us very aggressive, pushing out, knowing that they have the weaker and they have the powerful, stronger weapon. Takes out 2, and
Before he falls out, and he gives the information with the mind piece. He gives his teammates the opportunity to push out with the information. Left, tucked down by a shot.
Ion basically manages to get the kill onto the timing onto that. Ion gets
Come
it
on,
through,
That's
basically.
true. That's a free site. They can
Exactly.
just walk in. It's a free fun. Left
it's
does get the roaming sky. But
Spike
and now it
planted.
is a 2v2 situation. Raze does have the ultimate, and so does Jet.
Nobody is watching CT at the moment right now, and they are both concentrating on. Oh, there we go. Here comes the party. Here comes the rocket. Ain't gonna find anyone, but no. Ion says no. Almost the ace, but goes down to
Almost
Taro.
ace. Taro does closes it out, does get the spike, does land the shot that he needed, and it does give FYM 1 point advantage over Snorlax Legion going to the second half.
Switching sides.
Very exciting and very close games. Everybody pulling out the stops and everything. Taro goes down to his own ult. Very fun. I don't know if that adds into your death count. Does that?
Yes, I don't think so. I'm not sure actually. But the thing is, every time we expect a team to do something, they do the exact opposite. Every time we think, okay, there's no way they come back now with the deficit they have, but they do create the space. This just shows how much tenacity that these teams have in trying to claw back into a losing round, into a winning situation.
Yes. It's very amazing seeing how once people get actually into that mode, a lot of things can happen. But both teams are going into their own zones right now, and let's see how Free Your Mind will defend here. I mean, attack here.
On the
Because
attack side, yeah.
yeah. So
They
Snorlax
do have
Legion.
2 lurkers towards the A side, but they are fully committing to rush onto the B side.
The nades hurt so badly. FYM pushing in, and one after the other going down. All that's left is only Real G
Spike
and
planted.
Ben, and also the Desolate to actually get the site. But
They
you know,
have 3 players defending a side versus 1.5 men because the
Yeah,
Sky is
Sky.
already half HP, 43 HP, gets flashed,
yes,
doesn't get the trade, doesn't get the frag.
Ben needs to flash well. Flashes really well. Pushes it in straight up. Goes down to Red Cup and Taro.
FYM with the goals, too clean with it. It's
Very
magnetic towards their heads. They do win the pistol round, giving them a 3-round advantage over Snorlax Legion. Does forces Snorlax Legion into a 4th guy.
Yeah, as far as Legions are doing their best, trying to see if they can actually have that, but problem is Free Your Mind now has very weak guns. So
Free Your Mind do have the good guns.
oh, sorry, my bad. I was looking at a different name. Yeah, so Free Your Mind has the good guns, forcing the buy, but Trixon manages to get a kill onto Ion before she could do anything. Pushing into A side, looks like they are, but it's a 3-man stack, and let's see how they can handle this. Live, Desolate, and
oh, you have a big shotgun. Say hello to my little friend. Just get the kill on to left with just a surety.
yes, but then switches to a big shotgun. Does at least half a damage, not even half a damage actually, up to Blaska, and takes down Dova, and it looks like yep, is a little bit if anything has happened. Like, whoa, oh my god, whoa! But yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Exactly. So FYM taking another round to their name, 4 rounds ahead. Hopefully, you can see Snorlax Legion try to claw their way back by defending really well.
They do have the guns this round. They did save out completely on the other round, but now they do have the gun advantage. However, Lev with that judge, I could just watch him all day jumping around with his double blast back and the judge, and could possibly take down another rifle. However,
I have
as
never
long as
seen,
they play the long range angle, they do can Lev.
I have never seen someone, a Cypher, put a trap at that tunnel area before, and it's pretty rare for someone to run through that tunnel to rotate around. Unless you're coming from...
Mario, they are high with just a bunch of gold and fat, Mario.
Fair. I can't argue with that. They're big brain, we're little tiny brain.
We small brain.
So Ion here trying to see if he can get Trixon, but it looks like she's backing out. Ion's gonna see if it's to get the swing. Nope. And Trixon is booking it right now all the way to B. Catching one out.
Ion
yeah.
just get one kill onto Lev, is just shift walking towards B shot.
Yeah,
And
Krem
they are
also
actually
gets the
going back
kill.
towards B.
Yeah, Krem also gets the kill onto Fudaska. They're forcing them to re-rotate back to B, trying to see if actually this site is open, but it's only a lone Ion. If they can get the kill onto Ion right now, the site would be
enemy
open.
remaining.
And Ion gets another
Spike
one. Let's see
down.
if he can get the last one. Oh, that's crispy headshot
One
right there.
bullet is all he needed. It's like you may have gotten the ace, but I have the one tap, bro.
The one taps, very important that round for them to come back, and now it looks like, well, SL still has a lot of, Snorlax Legion still has a lot of money, and looks like FYM is...
Ion is opting up to just use the knife this round.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, FYM have just a single shotgun on Lev, but we know what Lev can do with this shotgun, so
Yes.
do not count him out yet. Let's see what Lev does.
There we go. Let's Trixon trying to see if we can get Ion. Let's see who's the better jet. One with nice, so many guns to see. And one with nice obviously wins. Ion gets the kill onto Trixon, proving that she is the better jet. And now 4v5. FYM really needs to figure out where they want to go, because it's hard for them to push up right now, losing their jet.
Well, once you lose the jet, you do lose a little bit of initiative, but however, they still have the race to open up space for them. They still have under a minute left to find what they need, and right now they are creepily working towards Ka right now, trying to clear every angle they can.
Well, there is a trap there right now. If they don't notice the trap, they notice the trap and slowly pushing in. The chamber has TP'd into that corner right now. That nade is going to force him out. Gets him killed instead, and now this side looks very much open. Very quick turnaround from a 4v5 situation straight up to a 4v3 situation. Very easily taken down. Fudaska gets Ion, and finally
Enemy mark.
And that's the hero player for Snorlax Legion. Now they have 2 plays left into a retake, but Brim still has that ultimate. Even if
One
they lose
enemy
to everyone,
remaining.
as long as the Brim is alive, they still have the ability to stop any kind of defuse.
Sova is going to try to save, but in the end, Hitokus gets the dome shot onto the Sova. Very good turnaround actually from FYM.
Despite being a 1-player deficit down after that opening pick from Ion, they still managed to play a slow round with their utilities trying to kill the chamber who teleported into the little cubby, playing anti-flash to hide away from the sky flash, and does get every single trick they need, and they still managed to win the round. However, this time around, do you see what Ion has on his hands?
Let's go, Ion. Is gonna Wardell come in? Let's see if she can actually utilize this well.
Here.
Oh my god! Oh,
it was a fake flash!
Oh my god, that is a brilliant play by the Sky, the fake flash, and now Real GM Man getting one kill. Trixon is coming down very badly for FYM, and
down,
Ben
B.
is killing it right now. 2 kills on too long, and FYM, Hitokus, let's see if he can get, oh no, Ben swipes him down, finally
Get 3.
and almost gets
Hit
four.
by Lev. Lev gets 2. 1v3
6
situation.
HP. Oh my god,
Ben
6.
and Ion closes it out. That was an impressive play by Ben and Ion there, baiting out the anti-flash by just throwing the flash and not popping it,
Yes.
giving Ion an opening pick. And then Ben just goes ape mode, getting multiple headshots, pushing out B-Long. This is what we wanted to see. Now this is a competition, ladies and gentlemen.
This is high level big brain, you know.
This is good gameplay.
If it's low elo, people won't look away from that. You know, people will still stare at the bird. It wouldn't work in low elo.
Is this a bird? No, it's a flashbang. Oh.
I'm just
Ion.
speculate anyways.
Ion does get another opening pick onto the enemy Jets.
Yeah,
And
the
the
enemy
entire game, the Jets are just always going out against each other, finding out, hey, I'm the better Jet, no, I'm the better Jet. But right now, Ion does stand on top with the opening pick with the operator. So the rest of the team are right now right outside of B, with 3 being outside of hookah and 1 of them being outside of long.
Yes, they are close basically. This hookah right now up and Taro gets a little bit love kiss right there. Ion gets killed onto Hitoka's very tight angle right there.
Look at the chamber. It's already
There they are.
in fountain.
Yeah,
He's
but if
flashing
chamber
around
does
and
not look right.
He sees them. He sees 2 of them cross back to market.
Spike carrier.
Oh my
Player
god,
standing.
Crim gets 1, yeah.
Spike
Destiny also
down,
gets a kill
B.
onto left, who's lurking at the back, waiting for their re-rotation again. Fudaska gets the kill onto Destiny, trying to see if he can get Cram out. The pop flash, no one's there right now. Fudaska all alone, up against 4 people.
30
2 people
seconds left.
staring down that side, and that knife did not attempt anything, but going down probably, and yeah, Ion cleans up.
You miss a singular shot versus Ion. Ion will cut you down.
Yes,
Gets
definitely.
3 kills that round. Ion in the first half does start out slow, but right now he's being the anchor for the team. 25 kills right now. He's at the top of the server. He's carrying this team, clawing it back to an
weight-
even ground. Right
The
now,
weight on his shoulders basically is very heavy right now, trying to get his Snorlax team, you know, wake up everyone. I know
Wake
you're
up,
all
everyone.
Snorlax, but time to wake up.
it's time to wake up. And this does force FYM into the game. You do see a singular scout
And the flash, oh,
Singular,
someone's I guess someone's lagging there, or she flashes herself. But it looks like the size Hitoka is a little bit low right now. His dog is coming out, getting shot down, pushing in front of him. Ben goes down, but Fudaska gets it.
I know it,
but Ram does get the three.
Get through. Non-ball is a bit low right now.
Get
Grab it
three.
three. Right clicks down. Grab
B.
almost with the ace. Right now, Ion
my
just says to
God.
clean it up. Oh
Ion
my-
said, everybody wake up, I can't do this myself. And Kramer said, bad. He gets 4 kills. With just the 4th kill being with a classic. And right now, they are being competitive. Look at the money, look at the credits that they have. They can play for multiple rounds. While free your mind, they are on a tight budget. They lose this round.
They're
And right
going to
now,
have to
we
go
are looking
into eco after this if they lose this round. That was an insane play by Krem. I feel like that was a player of the century, player of the tournament. I feel like under pressure, everything happening at once, and the right clicks from the left clicks from the classic itself made it so they can claw their way back. Snorlax is waking up, guys. Free your mind. Stop. You should pretty much be ready. Here
Now
comes the
you have the ultimate commit towards B side.
yeah,
And
Krem doing and then right now trying to get
One
the
enemy
Okay,
remaining.
that's it. That's it.
Spike
One more.
down. B.
Only one person. He's in the teleporter and they know where he is. That's so they get the kill on tracks. It's an even game.
Oh
However,
my god.
as we mentioned before, Snorlax has a lot of money. FYM has almost nothing left. And if they lose this round, it puts SL 1 match point 1 point away
point
to
away.
match point. And
Yes.
SL can afford to lose 2 rounds, 3 rounds, and they have all the money in the world.
This
But-
is very crazy right now. Honestly, Krem has actually woken up because of, I guess, Ion screamed into his ear. Krem has woken up and it is bringing the team Snorlax Legion back into the game from a 4-5 point deficit, and they are doing impressive right now. Now they are coming into B right now. Oh my god, Krem goes
The
down.
MVP for B-side does get knocked down by a sharing shot, and the entire team of FYM scramble into the side and have to fight being planted right now.
Yeah, exactly. The spike manages to go down before Taro dies, and at least the spike is planted down. 3v3 situation right now. Ion seeing the fight again. Oh, still not dead. Still not dead. Oh my god. Right now, all is left, and
Oh my god! How is Snorlax Legion doing this? Yeah, they managed to come back every single time we count them out, and they just stood out on top, 11 to 10. They were behind 10 to 7, but they managed to go ahead and grab the lead, 11 to 10, and they have all the money in the world right now.
I don't know what is happening right now. Ion was still alive in that whole shenanigan thing. She being shot down and everything. But imagine the things going on, and both of them were already very, very low. All it takes is one sneeze from Hitokas to actually win the round for them.
And this is, Valorant is a momentum-based game. They could have done more for the mental if they killed the Jet, but the Jet not being able to be killed there. It does
the pop flash coming out.
Your confidence. Oh, and Ion does get an opening pick onto Taro, the smoker of the team.
Manages to get out very quickly.
It forces you to walk into this operator's line of sight without any cover. And Mario, sorry, gone?
No, it's okay. I'm pretty excited as well. I'm watching what is happening right now.
Hyping me up.
Exactly. This is the closest game we had today, and this is very much going really well. Hitokas gets the kill. 4v4 situation. Everybody rushing into B most probably, but we have alerts by Ion by the Tristan goes down instead. But that's
one gets traded by Hitokas to the 3v2 situation. The Hunter's Fury. This is out. Get attacked.
Yeah, right now oh my god, the Booba coming in almost scares the life out of both of them. But 3v2 situation right now gets one head tap left. Nice hard head shot. Yeah, 2v2 situation right now, getting one headshot, and they still, this is very much doable, but Hitokas.
And they know the last person is at elbow right now.
Oh my god, no! I don't think you can reach it. Come on, one shot. Oh no,
Ion!
There we go, Ion. That was a little bit crazy right there.
You're out of bullets. I can kill you now. Oh wait, I'm out of bullets as well.
Both of them decided to run out of bullets. One decided to pull out a shotty from that distance. I don't think so, man. But in the end, Ion won that really weird exchange right there. And now
put FYM back towards the ropes. They have almost no money, and this is, they need to win this round. Because obviously match point, but also because they have nothing left now. This is all for nothing for Free Your Mind. If they are in a rough right now, they need to free their minds and find and grab whatever they can to push those B-sides. And they are committing fight because of this B-side right now.
Yeah, right now they are pushing into B-side right now. There's only one left on the log, and Ben manages to get one before going down to left. And right now the plant is going down. Not really. I think maybe they're hesitating for some reason. I don't know. But Sova gets one. Sova gets two. Sova might get three. He has to reload. But Braska manages to take one to Sova. And that's the game. Krem, please.
Came back.
That was an insane game from a 5-round deficit. Then clawed their way back up. Snorlax.
We were looking at a dominant Free Your Mind comp.
Yes.
They were leading 10 to 7. They were set to win. But Ion, the anchor, the duelist of the team, pulled their weight before Cream could wake up and the rest of the team to pick up the scrap and then win the game for them. That was an immense and amazing comeback from Snorlax Legion.
Crazy game indeed. It was. I am pretty stoked at that game right now. I think all the players after that game is slowly moving into the chat right now. But good game for both FYM and also Snorlax Legion's amazing game right there. All the best for your next game. And before we go, so who is your MVP? I really need to know.
It's between Ion and Cream, but I'll have to say Ion.
It's definitely Ion.
Ion for me from the beginning, he was a little struggling in the first half, but he did pick up, and slowly, by watching him pick up, the rest of the team follow through.
Mhm.
He keeps getting the opening pick towards the enemy jet. He keeps getting the multi kills that they needed to win the rounds, and he does help clutches out in the end. So I have to say Ion. What about you, Mario?
It's definitely Ion. It's unanimous onto Ion right now. Carried the team from losing. I'm pretty sure if Ion was not there, they would have lost pretty much really badly, basically. But props to Ion, very good game. And
props
yeah.
to FYM for giving us such an entertaining match. Props to both of them.
Good
This
luck.
is the kind of game that we're going to expect from this stage on, because the games are going to get closer and closer as the stages go through.
Definitely. So yeah, we are going to go for a short break. After that, we really need like a short break after that. A bit too spicy, you get what I mean? But yeah, we are going on to a break right now, and we will see
to the
you.
next match. We will see Various Extreme Venom versus Three Sun Paradise. Stay tuned if you guys want to watch this match, and we will see you guys after this break. Stay tuned.
All right.
But remember, don't hesitate to call on me for anything.
Is this any concern of yours?
Don't call on me.
on the other groups?
Okay, looking at everything right now, you might have to correct me if I miss out something. Okay, Geese versus Wiffy Goons. Apparently, Wiffy Goons lost against that Geese, 13-10. Okay, moving on to the next one, which is wait, hold on, I accidentally clicked the wrong scoreboard. 13-5. Orgulous versus Five Man Gaming. Orgulous wins that one. Stunning victory right there. Orgulous. Okay, I've been. Oops. Orgulous versus Five Men. Sorry, I butchered the name. Orgulous, please do not kill me. Norm and Coms versus ICT. They won 13-2. Why is it suddenly 14-1?
14 to huh? Oh, okay. So it's okay.
I
14.
think I think it's 13-2. I think if I'm thinking now it's like never mind.
And also
I
Slim with a W against
uh,
Mindless Ace for 13 to
okay.
2.
And then there
And
was the Jordi SG versus Heidi Liao. Heidi Liao, sorry. Jordi SG wins by 13-11. That looks like another close, insane game. And finally will be Play Only La versus NACL. Is that Salt?
it is
Um,
it
it
is
is Salt.
it's period table.
It's
Yeah,
Salt.
it
It's
is.
Salt.
I don't.
It's Salt.
It's not period table. I'm done.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
It's all right.
So yeah, player only Onlila won against Salt, which is 13-7. I guess there's not enough salt in their diet to win that one. But yeah, that was the games that was happening during Snorlax versus Free All Mine.
And right now, we do have our two teams in our current matchup: Varys
Mhm.
Extreme Venom and Sri Sun Paradise.
Uh,
Varys
I
Extreme Venom.
okay.
This is
Let's
what they would describe themselves. We are an interracial team, and we met through our love of Sri Sun Express. Isn't that funny?
what is a Sri Sun Express for making delicious prata? Okay, I guess it's a frozen. Let me Google that actually. While you're at it, you can go forward with it.
Oh wait, it's Sri Sunset. Okay, Sri Sunset.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
Sri Sun.
Varys Extreme would say we all met online through Discord and started playing together as rank buddies, but ended up becoming a team and really good friends over time.
Huh?
That's pretty cute as well.
Okay. Sri Sun is apparently like a mama shop. Apparently, I guess. Is it Sri Sun?
Right,
Yeah,
Mama
it
Shop?
looks like a mama shop or something like that. It's halal food. I think it's in Singapore. I guess yeah, it is in Singapore. It's 24 hours. So I guess I know where I'm going after this. So if I go into Singapore.
Maybe after we watch the F1 race in Singapore late in
Mhm.
August, we could stop
Yeah,
by.
we can stop by. We'll see. Okay,
See what the hype
and
all about.
true. Okay, where were we again? Play we was Extreme Venom. You're the
Now going to shoutouts now.
okay, we're gonna shout outs now. So I am so confused with the names actually. But it's okay. Never mind because Sri Sun Express should be Sri Sun Paradise, wouldn't it be? Or
Yeah,
like
the one on the various extreme, the shout out is the
mm,
Sri Sun Express shout out. Yeah.
okay, I guess. Right, I'll see. But yeah, Sri Sun Paradise says Snorlax Legion for the win.
No, no,
I
Sri Sampara said, shout out to people at Sri Sun Express for making the delicious prata. Yeah,
okay.
our table here is a little bit jumbled up, so we do need to find what they're actually trying to say.
Okay,
Bear with us, Twitch chat. I'm really sorry if we're butchering your shout outs, but we do try to find and collect whatever we can. So
Oh,
those are what we find in the shout outs.
okay.
Again, before we do get into our matches, I want to shout out the social medias for Teletrip Gaming.
Mhm,
If you do want to follow them on Facebook and Instagram, just search
please
up
do.
teletrip.gaming. Teletrip.gaming if you want to follow Facebook and Instagram for more updates on
Meow.
future tournaments. Sorry. If you want to follow them on Twitter, it's Teletrip Gaming. Just one word without any special letters. Twitter is Teletrip Gaming. And if you want to support us at Teletrip, and if you do want to support us with any sort of donations,
Mhm.
it is in the links below.
Thank you, my man. That is a great explanation of what is happening and everything. So do drop us a donation. And every single bit counts to make this tournament, there's future games or whatnot, and everything in between, an enjoyable experience for all of you. So as before we start, please drag in your everyone in your family to join in, to listen to us, to watch us, to have a great time. Bump up that thing before we start our games.
Shout
So
out,
going
shout out if you have your friends, your brother, or whoever. Just say, "Oh, my brother is playing in this tournament." Shout them out. Let us know. Who are you rooting for? Who are
so
you voting for in this matchup in Varys Extreme Venom against Three Sun Paradise? Mario?
it looks like various extreme venom is from Indonesia. It looks like, because there's a Brian Black, if we are wrong. VX Win is from an Indonesian team.
Could be.
Sri Sun Paradise. Okay. It is an Indonesian team. We have confirmation from that. Then welcome to the games, man, guys. By the way, glad to have people from Southeast Asia joining in with us to have it. We have a really good game, And finally, Sri Sun Paradise. I'm pretty sure Sri Sun Paradise. We just googled it up. It's from Singapore, so it is what it is.
So we have the super. I wouldn't want to say edgy, but super hardcore name like Varys Extreme Venom versus a super chill team like Sri Strampera is literally a mama shop's mama shop's name. So we have a mama shop against Venoms, guys. So you can get anything you can from this tournament, apparently.
True. Yeah, thank you very much again for the confirmation. Yes, it is on the Indonesian team. Glad to have you guys here. Everybody from across the pond. What do you call the pond? Across the water, I guess. Hope you are doing well. So yeah.
Just real quick, can we get an ETA on the player joining the lobby real quick from our organizer?
All right.
Okay,
It
we
looks
do
like we
have
are.
confirmation that the players are joining up the lobby Sri Sun Paradise and Varys Extreme Venom. They are both getting ready, so bear with us, guys. We will rejoin the server and we will give you the match that you are all waiting for.
I guess, yeah. I guess Brian Black is shouting out to his mom. Apparently, he says like, "Mama, aku di Teletrip Gaming." Well, if it's true, then hello, Brian Black's mom. If it's not, then you got us good. So thank you for tuning in, anyways, Brian Black, and hope you can continue give support to them.
We have one supporter here in chat. It's really good, and also Obsessity.
Oh, yeah. Definitely going for the Sri Sun. Gotta support your favorite mama.
We do have Icebox, my friend. We have Icebox.
Yes.
We do have Sri Sun Paradise as the defenders, and we do have Varys Extreme Venom on the attacker side.
Yeah, it looks like finally Vipers are coming out. Well, it is an Icebox, so Vipers are definitely going to be something of a pick there. I could imagine somehow or rather, I don't know why, Sri Sun Paradise is sponsored by Sri Sun. I wouldn't say sponsored lah. It's in my head lah. It's sponsored by them, and they're all currently sitting at a mama with their PC setup playing there. That'd be kind of
It would be
hilarious.
kind of cute if every single worker at Sri Sun Paradise right now have this game to those big projector screens and they're just watching this game and they're just watching us cast this game. It would be a really fun concept if that was true.
Yeah, definitely. But it looks like they are. Sorry, Sri Sun. Okay, never mind. I thought Sri Sun Paradise wouldn't want to pick Viper suddenly, but they floated back into it.
There's no way they don't pick a Viper, at least one smoker. But we do see an exact identical team comp here, Mario.
It is exactly it. Wait, yeah, it is. Oh my god, okay. And it looks like Sri Sun Paradise. Look at them. Their banners are also same, very cute.
However, both teams are opting up to bring out an extra duelist power in the arena instead of having a sage that we usually see when people play this map, Mario.
Because that would, I feel like it will limit it a lot, if you don't have the sage in this map, because you need to block off certain areas, especially going up to kitchen in that tube area, or even blocking off the A push at that small place after gen. So we'll see how this goes. Well, are both teams gonna utilize that knowledge of using Tube because Sage is not around, or are they just not gonna use it apparently? So we'll see how it goes.
On our side, we do have a little bit of technical issue. Bear with us, guys. We're not looking at the games right now,
So
but we will be hopping into the games once
Look-
we have.
looking into the teams, always we look at a blank screen and Twitch helping us with it. Okay, there we go. We have Visual Bomb. Straight away, Boba T gets the kill onto Junior, and
They
right,
are already 2 men down.
yep.
Poison's off.
Sri Sun Paradise now really good hold. Black gets the kill onto Boosted Grub. In where is that? I can't remember where is that, but it's okay. Right now they are leaning more into B right now for the various extreme Venom. We'll call them Venom for short because it's a very long thing to say. So Venom right now is pushing into B with one chamber sitting into yellow. T gets the kill onto Sova very quick through the smoke in 1 HP kind of thing. Eat Duru. Let's see if he can make anybody. Oh, never mind.
Gets shot in the head, but Boba gets him back.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
All
Just
that's left
only
is the
got
Viper.
26 HP, but it's only
Here.
a Viper left. A Viper in Icebox. Time for lineup, I guess.
I guess maybe, but Mirai gets the kill onto. Stops the defuse basically, both of them watching at the same time. If Viper, oh never mind, Mirai just dies. That's a
Zero. One tap, the Viper with a single shot. A clean round for Sri Sun. Is it Sri Sun? It is
Sri Sun Paradise. Yes, Sri Sun is defending right now, and Venom is attacking. So
Yeah,
yes.
Sri Sun Paradise. 1-0.
this is gonna be confusing when they switch places because they're both the same comp, so we can't really figure it out.
Yeah,
Well,
that is true.
it's
And
very
right now, we do have Fandom opting out to full save. They are only committing to buy a couple of pistols. They don't want to risk any more damage in the economy by force buying every round. So right now, they do have the pistols. But we do see a Marshall and a Judge.
the Kenjiro gets Albert, but it's instantly been traded out by Junior. And 4v4 still on the table. B looks like it's very empty right now, but Goati gets the kill onto Mirai. Scrub decided to throw some stuff. Okay, spamming through smoke. Mommy Master kills Junior onto Heaven basically. Right clicks.
Sova is being
One
so
enemy
annoying right
remaining.
now. But he does get traded out by Mommy.
And all is left is a 2v1. Black all the way at the back with a Spectre in hand. Could be possibly done if this Jet decides, oh my god, barely misses that. Mommy Master disconnected and reconnected. It's okay, she's back. Boba T trying to see if he can get Black. Oh, Melissa back out again. Boba T headshots Black.
Headshots Black.
Yeah.
Putting them back into the advantage 2-0.
Tech problem right now we are having because Mommy Master accidentally disconnected. Let's hope he did not leave. Let's hope he just disconnected because from what we know is once you actually leave, you cannot join back. Unless you disconnected, then you can join back if you remember partly what happened before this. Fento, are you there?
I'm just watching if they could get the Sova to reconnect towards the game.
Hopefully they would lah. Because
Yeah.
on a personal note, before we joined a tournament
We
before
do get the
this,
technical. We do get the technical pause. Okay.
Yeah.
We get the technical pause.
we had me, I think it was with you also, Fento, if I'm not mistaken, that tournament, where I disconnected halfway through basically. My computer started to lag, and then I accidentally exited, so I couldn't join back again. So it was a 4v5, if I'm not mistaken. Was it with you?
No, I've never been a tournament with you, Mario.
Ah, okay. My God, my
I'm not
bad.
even in TNT.
Okay, fair. I kind of forgot that. Wow, bad man. Right, but like that happened before in that one, so it looks like Mommy Monster definitely got back into the game, and yeah, they're ready, set, and to go.
Teleport's ready.
So right now, looking at the buys.
Okay. Can you help help out a little bit there? Hold on, we're settling a few things. Okay, there we
There
go.
we go. We
There
have
we
the
go.
match
Yes.
going on the
Alright.
way. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
So
But
right now
anyway,
we do see the 5 rifles on the Venom squad, and we do see a really cuffed out buy on the side of 3 side. They almost have. It's like they're bringing in a force buy despite being 2 rounds up.
it's usually like that because they lose a lot of people down when they are. Oh my god! Boosted accidentally showed herself there. Junior managed to capitalize on that, and now the site is practically yes. Oh, Idulu smacks Junior in the face right now.
So it's a 4v4 situation.
Black gets a kill. Albert gets a kill as well. Mami Master had that back hit, trying to see if we can get anyone. Gets one. Oh my god, the shots are out. The timing is not really that good. Timer's ticking down, Spike's ticking down.
1v3 he gets nuclear here, but he gets knocked down by the enemy Sova.
Yeah, with the Spectre in hand, it's kind of hard to deal with rifles, basically.
It does bring 1 round up for Venom, however, because they saved in the last round, they can completely full buy with full utility and full shields this round in the side of Sweet Paradise. And on top of that, they do have the operator on top of Boba T.
It's a really early
where he puts this operator Mario.
Yeah, it's a really early buy for the operator, but seeing how if she feels confident in that, buy an operator, especially during a defending round, it is quite opted to. And she's looking down mid, gets the kill onto the other jet, dashes out straight away, and that is a man advantage for Shisha Paradise. Feeling confident with that operator in hand.
And because of that, they are now waiting and lurking outside of B main, trying to find a pick wherever they can because they do have the 1-man deficit.
Someone has to pay boosted scrub here, or else he is going to go down. Okay, Mami Master. Oh my god, never mind. Mirai just swings and hits boosted scrub. And
right now, in this situation, we do still have that jet on the operator waiting outside the smoke with the waiting for the plant, waiting for the
that's one. That's a good
down.
Yeah. I wouldn't call that worth because that was a pretty much 1-1 trade. And right now all is left is Kenjiro. If she can actually get something behind, hit taps basically galore, and I might
does get the info. They know Kenjiro is just right outside here. Yep. And he goes around yellow, gets shot by black, gets shut down. Black with 3 kills, went around, putting them in even ground.
Definitely. Looking at how that was played, I feel like it was a little bit played poorly by the side of Bovati because she just went in. He just went in basically. He or she, respect to both genders. Straight away went in without thinking of others and played by herself.
I think the term you're looking for is overheating. Probably. Because after he gets that 1 kill, he tries to find another one and try to bring his team back. But probably he should have waited for his teammate, especially with that operator in hand. He probably should have played a little longer range. But moving into the round, does have to get through before he gets traded down. Brings his team an advantage of 1 person up.
Now that I would call that work because now they are 1% advantage up and they're not losing that much at the moment. Now knowing that Junior is here, Mami Master almost gets sprayed down.
Couldn't get, but Black does finish him.
Oh, Kenjiro! Oh my god,
that's another one of Kenjiro caught liking with a knife out.
Yeah, definitely. He was already ready to pull the trigger, but decided to run away. But still gets caught in the end anyway. Boost scrub both on pistols right now. Nothing. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think they can do anything about this unless Black
find for finishing off Venom. Finding their lead in the first time in this game. Right now, in the back of Black, even despite getting the first 2 kills by Boba T in the opening round.
Yeah, Boba T was like, okay, I got these 2 kills, come on guys, please clean it up. But because they had no guns available during that time and they only have like pistols, the rifles against pistols is not going to end well usually most of the time. So
But they do
right,
have those rifles right now. So now everybody has a rifle. Everybody has their full armor. So now this is the first gun round game that we can actually see some fights.
it looks like they are pushing into B a little bit here, and they are it's literally swiped away. Never mind.
And
Chamber.
they're bringing it
Right
fight
here.
towards B because they cleared it from those angles.
Yeah,
But
Idu
Idu
gets
just
one.
get one, gets on, well, but does get traded out by Black again, being this front man for Venom, getting every trade he can, but gets spotted by Boba. Boba gets one, dashes out, smoked out, and does stay alive for the team. Scrub gets the kill onto Mirai,
It's a
bringing them to a 3v2 situation. Post plant. Will they check? He did not. But they do get trade. 2v1 situation. One more behind yellow.
So one has to bait out the plan right now. Oh, gets the
Boba
kill
gets
on the Boba Tea.
onto Boba. It's a 1v1 situation. He has all the time he needs. And he clutches it. He kills Kenjiro, putting his team into another lead, 4-2.
Yeah, that is why there was no communication between both of them. As you see just now on Street Star Paradise, nobody was watching that the fake diffuse. It's easily the someone is easily swung out and actually gets the headshot onto the jet.
Because they were both holding the same angle, there was no communication to split and watch different angles. Yet he was freely shooting out of yellow then. Now,
he just swung out really wide and then managed to get a kill, which is pretty bad for them. And right now it looks like A is on lockdown by, oh my god, I thought that I thought Albert actually got the kill on the scrub there right there, but like I guess not. But
Scrub
yeah,
is
now
1 HP. Because they don't have a stage, he will stay 1 HP. Any stray bullets, any spray into that smoke, he will be down. And then we do have the Venom themselves, they do have their own Viper Split as well.
yeah,
Scrub
gets one, gets
Scrub
two,
gets 2 in the
picks up
Viper
a gun.
Split.
Yeah, gets the gun. Now Boba T supporting. Oh my god, Boba that's a clean kill onto Black right now. All that's left is Mirai in the smoke right now. Not in the smoke, in the Venom ulti. Slowly losing it. There we go. Boosted Scrub with I think 1 HP left.
He basically has no HP left, hiding in the smoke, just playing around it like the venomous snake he is. Managing to get 3 out of it, and
He's
just going around for the team.
Yeah, he's a snake, this would say.
Naked snake.
A snake. Well, Boba T looks like she is the one that is pretty much up there. Again, opting for the op buy.
And also Black is also in the squad. Don't be discouraged, because right now, even though he doesn't have a gun, right, he does have the tour de force.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area.
And now they are actually rushing into mid, utilizing that mid where I said earlier there's no sage wall to stop them from going into that.
And one of them being knocked down by Dudu.
Yes, Boba T gets the kill onto Albert in long, if I'm not mistaken there. And all that's left is just one lone Sova trying to see if he can get anything. Idudu gets one on the right, and yeah,
Boba gets the other. Now,
all is left.
Black. All left is Black, but we do know he is leading the team in frags right now. We do know he has the ability, and he gets down Boba.
Trap destroyed.
Gets 1. He needs to fire 4 more with 4 more bullets left.
He has to be wary that one is in front of him, one is behind him. He could get pincered right now, and if he does, it's not going to end well with the Tour de Force in hand. So Tour de Force poking out, peeking out, almost gets the kill onto Go Dude. It's a fake flash, let's go. Oh my god, that is the
He has 30 seconds left. He does have the spike, but he needs to be wary because there's 2 people flanking in the back. He has Sova
30 seconds left.
Got a quick scope.
And he misses the shot, giving 3 Sun Paradise back into an even round for 4.
That was a pretty scary situation for both, for the side of Sri Sun, because Black shows his dominance by using the chamber, shooting out both and doming the one of the chamber on top with the,
including the frag onto the jet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do know that the individuals, the top individuals of these both of these teams. They have the chance to clutch it out. They have the ability. Now we just need them to play around with their team to coordinate a proper push towards a site. And right now they're all waiting outside of A lobby, still trying to beat out any kind of
Oh, there we go.
the peak towards mid. Boba does not miss.
Kenjiro gets the dome shot onto Junior, straightway backs up, and now they are down by 2. That shot that's gotta hurt. Soa manages to clean up Kenjiro. Now they are pushing into A, slowly getting in there. 2 of the players are pretty low right now. Boosted Scrub goes down. Next would be, nope, never mind. Mirai trades it off, but
Enemy tag.
pushing in. Albert trying to find something they can do.
Reina left in the 1v3 after the activated, but could not find the shot due to finishing him off, giving Freestyle Paradise an advantage 5-4.
Yeah, looking at this now, it is a very close game. Nothing really stands out from other than those 2 top players right now, which is Black and also Boba T. The teams are doing pretty well, holding the sides for a defensive side, but the trades seem a little bit messy here and there. They're losing more people than they are gaining at certain times in the round.
Right now, the buys for Venom are not looking good, but they are trying out to force buy this round, forcing
Scanning
it.
ahead.
Maybe find a pick or 2, maybe find a straggling player pushing out overconfidently, and they're just waiting outside the team, waiting down for any shot to make the factors and pistol work at this closer range. That's what out the chamber. Chamber does manage to get out, and they're pushing out slowly.
Yeah, Iduru gets 1 kill onto that B, long there, right there. Action happening right far away, but Albert cleans up Dudu off the toilet seat right now. Albert trying to check if there's anyone else. Spots out the boosted crab and sees if anyone pushes out from. Locoman almost gets the kill. 2 people pushing out. What is the other teammates doing? Cover for his bees. And goes down.
He gets a random shot through a smoke. Boba
Yeah,
never misses a shot. Now there's only 2 people left, and one of them being Black. We do know Black has the aim. We do know Sova has the info. Now they
Last
have
player
40
standing.
seconds left. Black
Black
Boba.
goes down.
Black falls to Boba, and Boba still trains shot onto B main. Sova with a sheriff, right to go, or yellow.
30 seconds left.
Just get a Vandal with 5 bullets left.
Gets 1.
Kill, but gets played up by Boba.
Instantly traded out, but it looks like the team coordination on the side of Venom is a little bit still off, because while if I'm not mistaken, Albert was trying to kill that Jet all the way in Snowman, nobody was also peeking up for him, and she goes down pretty much easily after that and starts deteriorating from there.
But right now we do see the full buy of Venom. We do see that the Viper and the Sova do have ultimates. They can open up this map pretty easily. They're pushing down A, trying to gain ground, trying to gain any positional advantage that they can. Trying to get the Viper in there, maybe possibly for Viper split. But Kenjiro gets the opening take onto Junior.
Yes, this misses out straight away, trying to get away, but didn't get to heal up, so maybe she needs another kill at least to get that heal back up. So that was a really quick place, quick headshot, quick dismiss, runs out and yeah, puts the team into advantage. Very
But
well played by Sun.
Look at Scrub right now. He's pushed up towards B main. They need to clear this angle. Try to towards that way. If they do not clear this angle, it's an easy pick for them. Oh,
never mind.
Pushes
Yeah.
up in the wrong time, gets cleared by us.
And the shot from Bobati misses by that, and now with the knives coming out, where are they going actually? It looks like they are planting into B. Kenjiro at the back here. If no one noticed Kenjiro, Kenjiro gets 1. I think she's so low, but manages to get a kill. Kenjiro actually ran all the way from A to B, getting the kill.
Right now, look at the map right now. 3 defenders are closer to the Viper's pit than the 2 attackers.
Yes.
If they can find this Viper quick, they can potentially win this round. And
They actually got
they
it,
took out
yeah.
the Viper's pit.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my god, and then Idru gets the kill onto
Kenjiro.
Black. Kenjiro gets 1, and oh yeah, the round is over. Oh my god, that was
Round is
pretty...
over. Round is over, my friend. They
Oh
managed
my
to
god.
pick it up.
I didn't notice that the round was over. I was like, what is happening? It's a bit slow right here because Maybe because I haven't eaten yet. Well,
Maybe.
Last
maybe.
round
I
before
did
the
manage to
switch.
finish my
Right
chicken.
now, Mark.
No,
Right now, this is the last round of the half, so
Mm.
Venom do have to buy everything they can or anything they can. Right now, their buys are looking really tough right now. The Sova can only buy light armor. Black only needs to go on the light armor. Oh, opts to go for Spectre and heavy armor. And
That
also
works.
Albert only have to buy the light armor. And the only thing they have right now is the Sova ultimate. They do not have any other ultimates to open up the round for them. So this Sova
Enemy
is
tag.
crucial. This Sova needs to stay alive to utilize that ultimate before he goes down. He does get the tag towards
Yeah,
and
Junior gets a quick
shot.
kill. On to Kenjiro. Now they are one man down. They are looking into pushing. But right now, all the info's coming out. The blind coming out. Dudu drops down, gets a little bit of damage, and everybody's just rushing into his right now. Planting. Junior gets the dome shot onto Dudu. Now everybody is in. Oh, Albert gets one before going down to Boba T.
Boba does take. We have to drop. It's a 2v4 situation. This is looking good for Venom. But Boba is says no, not yet. Do not count us out. Gets the up shot onto the Junior.
Boba is very aggressive with this off at the moment right now. Gets the all kill onto Scrub. All is left is Boba. Let's see if Boba can actually hold this down with an op in hand. It's another one. Let's see if he can get the ace and the clutch for the round. Oh my god, that was too close. Oh.
And he does falls to Mirai, making the round 7-5 in the first
Switching
half.
sides.
Boba trying to pull out all the stops that goes. If that shot was a little bit left, I'm pretty sure Boba could have gotten that kill onto that that Mirai.
The time was too low for them to try and get the defuse, but it could have been another ace. We have seen one ace on another jet on our previous games before.
Yes.
But this could have been the second one. Looking at the tab right now, Boba 23 kills at the top of the leaderboard. Black was right behind him before, and now, but right now, Black's slowing a little bit down, it seems. But let's see what they can do on the defender's side. They're trying to push out heavy on the A main, and that is exactly where everyone of Surisan Parega.
A good one. Mirai gets 2. Mirai gets traded straight away by Bogoti. Getting 3. Boba gets 2. Gets 3.
He does get 3.
Oh.
Reina alone, but Reina does find the kill onto Dudu.
Yes, all that's left is just this Reina. Albert can do something about this because Boba is already half health. All he needs is just one body shot or 2, basically, I think. Oh, misses the shot. Almost gets one. Oh no. She actually hit that.
It was close.
Yes.
But Boba and Mummy does close out Kenjiro. They do win the first round of the first half of the second half. Sorry, and it does forces Venom into another eco. Mirai opting out with the shorty. Nope, doesn't sell it out.
Yeah, it definitely Srisan is going to force buy this because that is. Well, they have the money for it, but
They have the money for it. We do have 5 Spectres instead of a Marshal, so we do see a lot of close range action, a lot of running guns possibly. But we okay, Mirai does opt to buy the short. Let's see what they can do with this little short system.
Here.
pushing it forward into Idudu gets the kill onto Albert in mid. If I'm not mistaken, there boosted scrub. Trey, no, it wasn't even a trade against Dome Shuttles, basically. Oh, the right click hits Boba T, goes down instantly, and all that's left is a 4v3. Nope. 4v1 straight away with a blink of an eye.
So about 74 HP with a Spectre. He does get shot out, so they know where he is. Dude finds a headshot, gets 3 kills, and wins the round 9-5.
If I'm not mistaken, the spray pattern for the Spectre has gotten worse over time.
It has gotten worse, but because of how fast it shoots, and especially against enemies with no armor, you can just recorrect yourself and get easier kills right afterwards. And right now, we do see the rifles coming out for Venom. We do see what? More shield, but
They're still Spectres basically.
Still doable.
Still very doable. It depends on the range that they are. But if Venom does not get the win here on the next round, they are going to go down pretty easily because they have to go full eco. Mirai gets a kill onto Mr. Master, gets 2. Junior gets boosted scrub, and 5v2 right now. Guru gets the kill on the Mirai. Boba T cleans up Junior.
Brings back around 6-9.
That's just
They do win the round and they do save 3 rifles there. If they lost one more there, it will be a tough fight for them. But they do manage to save 3. But Mirai opt to go for the shotgun instead. Oh, he does have the Viper Spit, so he is setting up, going for the A main, trying to just ult and set up his shotgun there, while everyone else has the longer range angle. But they are expecting the A push here. We have 4 people waiting near A and only Albert at B main, so they are expecting the A push.
Because the ult comes down and Mirai is going to do what Boosted Crab did earlier in the previous side, and let's see if
he can replicate exactly.
Definitely. I have yet to see the Viper's wall be utilized on the side of Srisan yet, basically. There is a wall set up, but it's not used yet. I don't know, maybe they want to try to wait.
Just trying to play his game for the Sova drone to find this lurking Viper in the pit.
Sova finds Mirai getting pushed out. Oh, Booster Crab showing that I'm the better Viper. You're not using the same trick against me. Gets spotted out.
You can't use my skill against me. Only I can do it. So they do get the side, they get the plant down. Sova gets the kill onto Albert.
Junior takes kill on Kenjiro. All is left now. 3v3. Let's see. Oh my god, Boba T gets double. Iduru cleans up. Venom. With a 4 now.
This is a 4-round advantage for Srisan Paradise. They do have the Tour de Force, they do have the Jet Knives as well, but they don't even need it at the moment because they do have the money for the gun. They're having a little
fun there, basically. They are requesting for a small pause at the moment, tech problem. So yeah,
we do have a pause.
It's a random person. Yeah, it's okay. We are waiting for our person to help there. Yeah, okay, now man, they're on it right now. So let's talk about how should Venom approach this. How should Venom be more defensive?
Venom is on the defense side this time around. So they don't particularly need to push out and force everything, but we do see Srisan Paradise being very patient and disciplined before pushing out, waiting out the Sova drone to go in before them, and they manage to get picks one by one. What we need to see from Venom right now, possibly play a little bit more aggressive on one side, but not too aggressive to the point that they might over push, but we'll see.
Alright, looks like the game is back on queue right now. They settled all the problems, the tech problems. And let's see if there's another small tech problem here.
Okay, and one of the teammates have their mouse gone, so they do have another technical problem.
Everybody should not move. Stay where you are.
Right now we're just playing red light, green light.
Yes, definitely.
One's just chilling.
Okay, tech pause, red light. Okay, Boba T looks like they're ready. Or the mouse died. Okay. Alright, we are getting back into this game. There's a weird double pause right there, but it's okay. Going into this round right now, 4 rounds ahead.
And they are setting up to go towards B. Even the defenders are all setting up, running towards B. So they are prepared for a 5v5 in the B side right now.
This is a fairly new wall I've seen before. Oh my god, the spray through the wall is getting tagged and Booster Scrub goes down. Instantly Boba gets one on the Sova. Albert getting also Boba T. And 3v3 right now with 2 of their chambers actually pretty low. This could be anyone's game at the moment. And Albert decides to
play.
Albert gets the kill onto Mommy
One
Monster.
enemy remaining.
Pushing up forward, yes, Black.
Right. And Junior finishes out to bringing them 3 for evening it out to 7 to 10.
Right now, they actually finally got the ground onto their side because they've been struggling a lot in getting that, getting back into it. So reducing it to a 3-point deficit is a very important thing.
Yep. I just want you to look at Boba T right now. 31 kills. He is. All the Jets we see today are all impressive, bringing their teams forward by being this point man of the team. But now they are on Pico. Boba T is only having the nice, but that's all he needed. Does find the Sova. Still has that 76 HP. Pushing towards Ace.
With
double smoke.
She actually wasted 1 night for the camera. Definitely very important there for 1 night. Let's see if Boba can get that. Yeah, he gets 1 night. Yeah.
And gets traded out. 3v3 situation. Fight being planted. Black even one.
Oh my god, Junior just instantly stopped the
Black
ult.
finds the last and brought it back to another defuse 8 to 10.
Yeah, straight away right after the Viper brings out, the ult gets shut down instantly because they know where she is sitting specifically. Here's the problem: when you ult as a Viper, just don't sit in the same spot where you ulted. You're gonna get dome shotted most probably if you stay there. So it looks like, I guess, Venom is starting to get into the groove of things. Getting
have the economical advantage right now because they do have money onto Albert, so they can afford to lose a round or two. Meanwhile, on the side of Streets and Paradise, if they lose this round, it does forces them to another eco. So let's see if they decide to go for a slow methodical approach or a fast burst. It's looking like a slow methodical approach. Everyone is right now trying to clarify any attack.
But okay, Junior gets the kill onto Dudu. Dudu did not have time to TP back. You can see his dead body flopping on the floor before he TPs.
Yeah,
but
that's the chamber, man. That's the most sad thing. Every time you feel like, all right, I have my E to exit, but no, you just get killed and your body gets teleported right after. It's just the saddest thing.
Free delivery basically. That's pretty much easier. But yeah, going into it, looks like Srisan is going to push into A.
And they do have the fight because Venom are playing this region.
The ult coming down from Sova gets tagged twice. Yeah, there we go. The Empress coming out from Kenjiro, seeing if she can actually heal a little bit here and there. The spray coming down trying to get someone. Junior gets 4.
And it's all up to Boba. Boba's the only one left.
Junior gets another ace.
Junior gets the ace for the team. Now
it's Junior earlier as well, if I'm not mistaken.
That was Boba getting
Boba.
a 4K. Boba was getting a 4K, almost got the ace, but Junior actually got one, bringing his team only 1 point away to leveling out the playing field.
This is another interesting match where both teams are actually very, very close to each other. The other one, I think Venom now is starting to stabilize out, seeing how everybody is starting to pick up their paces and everything. And only if Srisan Paradise would wake up, I'm pretty sure they would dominate on the side of Venom.
And right now we do see Black having that tour de force. He does have that ultimate access despite having more money than he could spend. But right now we also see that the attacker side, they don't have that gun, and Dudu already fallen down.
Boba T wrong places. Oh my god, getting bombarded by a bunch of different things. Now all left 2 HP. Boba T, the carry of the team, is going to have a really bad struggle right now, having 2 HP only, and everyone is pushing into A.
Already committed the Hunter's Fury this early in the round, so they can't save it for the post-plant defuse.
A stray bullet gets hit by that. Booster gets 1. Black gets the kill, and finally Junior just.
They only in that round they only managed to get 1 person. When they all have 4 people left standing, granted they did a stage for 4 people. but it is an even round, and Venom is running with it with the economical advantage they have. Both the three sorry the
Three
three sun
Sun.
the three sun my god the three sun paradise are forced to another eco. They don't have any more money in this round. While look at the economical advantage that Venom has right now, Mario.
Yeah, looking at it, it is a tie game. This most probably will go into 11-10, and
Right here.
if they lose that round as well, it is definitely going to be a match point with an equal side on to Sri Sun. So Sri Sun has to really pick out the pace, either catch people off guard and double peak everyone at the same time, or they are going to lose this one because it is an eco and up against rifles from a far range. See, again, Dudu
Oh, again,
didn't.
guys, after the teleport, dude,
That's
no.
painful, man. It's pain. Oh my god. Okay, Kenshiro gets the kill on Albert.
Just get the kill. Reina did. Just the kill right onto Albert.
Close peek from Boba here. Zooms out straight away after taking the first shot. Trying to see if she can get another one. Black from Orange here, trying to see also if anybody crosses across, but the spike is still not planted.
At Junior is pushed up at mid, and they know that everyone here is at B main. They have nowhere to go. If they rotate, Junior is there to cut the cross. So right now, everyone knows that they're committed towards this B, but so far it's still going towards mid, just in case the rotate does happen.
To support the Jets there right now, but the spike is still not planted yet. What are they waiting for? What is Season Paradise waiting for? There goes all the walls and everything.
And this you do not have the stage. You don't have the security of planting the spike freely. Now they need to go towards this bullet. They have to go planting the spike.
Robot, he gets one, they also two. Oh my god, there's a double no scope right there. Gets finally brought down by Black. All is left is boosted scrub and also the Reina. Let's see if she can do anything about it. One tap dome, no! Black with the ace actually.
Two aces in a row. Did last round Junior get an ace?
I think so. There was Junior with the ace as well last round. And Venom bringing this back. Is this another comeback story? Similar to the ones that we had just now?
Yeah, yep, another what else? No, snow what? Snorlax Legion.
Snorlax Legions, yeah, there we go. That's the word, alright.
But yeah. Venom, two aces in a row. One from Junior, one from Black. They are crawling back from the backhand deficit, and they are now in the lead for the first time in a while, and they have the economical advantage as well.
Insane games by this plays by this Venom team. And right now it looks like Sri Sun is really lost. They need to channel their inner Mama Sri Sun to actually get this maybe. Come on guys, the Sri Sun workers are cheering you on. They have to win this round. If they do not win this round, they
are almost certainly out in the next because they don't have any bites right after round.
Yeah.
Do they spot the Sofa?
They do find Sofa.
Get the kill. Sofa does find the headshot onto Boba. 4v5.
Deploying drone.
Welcome to my world.
5% hit goes down. Going down for the fight. Also, Doom does find to kill onto Black.
Looking at it right now, they don't know where everyone is because of that Viper Fit. Mirai gets the kill onto Dudu. Before anything can be done, there's no spike planted. Boosted kills, finally kills down the Sofa that was lurking around. And 3 people versus 2. Boosted really needs to do something in this Viper's fight. Oh my god, Boosted almost drops that. Mirai gets the kill onto Boosted and Mirai ends it, cleans off Mami Masta. And this is the game point for Venom. Venom putting it back really far back into their favor with a 2-round extent.
It is match point. And look at the buys for Sri Sun. They don't have much to buy. They have barely anything. Good thing that Boba, their carry, she does have the jet knives, and they can bring out a couple rifles, a couple an Ares and a Spectre, but they do not have much to go on for, and that's just the guns. They don't have much utility to find and stop people to push aside, while Venom, they have everything to their disposal.
Looks like it is going to be a rough game for
Revealing
them.
area.
Only one more for side of Venom. They can do this. It's an eco. They have guns and everything. They can do this definitely. But let's not count out Street Sun until they finish it off.
They
Because
do
the
manage
spike,
to get the spike down, and right now,
yeah.
Black. Oh my! And that's just the beginning of the retake. Black, that's why they kill onto the Sova.
But Dudu gets the
Even-
kill onto Junior, still bringing this alive into the 4v4 still situation. And we are waiting for the push in by the team. Scrub gets one, gets the trade instantly, gets maybe two.
Albert
Venom,
gets
no.
another. Can kill the for Albert, and Black
That is
it off. That's
game.
it. That is GG's. Venom, Indonesia represents, managed to take down 3 Sun in a 13 to 10 manner.
Definitely,
Venom
definitely.
proceeds into the next round.
Crazy game right now. I think there is an issue. Like there is something that is needed to be done by both teams basically. Venom bringing it back pretty well with their aims and everything. It doesn't seem like much was going on both sides, but Suisan felt like they what do you call it? They lost it after the mid round, after getting that 4 lead.
We were beginning to believe that Boba is going to shut down every single player on the enemy team, but Black, Junior, both of them managed to get aces, and they managed to bring back their team around to bring the team and elevate the team into another victory, another comeback victory. This is the second or third comeback victory we've seen the entire day, Mario.
Definitely. This is very important as well because you have to note that there is always a comeback story in a lot of things. Never give up until the very end, until you have that defeat coming out, and that's the time where you give up. But still,
match is never over until it's over. And well said there, Mario. And everyone, thank you for tuning in. We do have another match going on.
Yes.
After this, it will be determined. We don't know what matches will be yet because it is the end of group stages as we speak.
There is a fun match coming up after this, so stay tuned to watch that because it's a totally different, fun thing going on there. So stay tuned.
We have the captains playing with each other instead of against each other. We will see the captains grouping together to play in a fun match before we proceed to the following brackets. So guys, please stay tuned and follow us forward to the end of the tournament, guys.
Thank you, and I'll see you guys. We'll see you guys later.
Ciao, ciao.
Yo, I'm back.
Can I see you a minute, please? Leave the car here. All through the years, you'll remember that a man went to the gallows because she was too selfish to wait 2 hours.
suppose I could have a few words.
Can we take him into the bedroom?
Alright, and we're back from our break. Feto, you want to talk a little bit about the game that you just saw? I mean,
Yes,
yeah, just
welcome back, Muse. I hope you have a good little break there. But everybody, if you have missed it, this is Muse. This is one of our casters. Mario is currently taking a break.
Yep. And yeah, welcome to TeleMatch Valorant, and thank you for joining us through the entire group stages. Moving forward from here, we're going to take a little bit of time to have a bit of fun before we go into the quarterfinals. Of course, great thank you and shout out to our organizers, Susus, and our prize partner, Aftershock. Today's prizes are actually quite amazing. We've got the limited edition Valorant swag pack for the champions, along with Aftershock Blackout Tactical backpacks. And then for the best teamwork, we're gonna also have the Aftershock Blackout Tactical backpacks and more. Okay, I will share more of the prizes later on. But yeah, Fento, you wanna tell them what Telematch is all about? You know, who are the people that we're looking for to join our tournaments
All
or
right,
our little
Telematch.
games?
Just while we're on this break, Telematch is an online community competition for casual players. It allows players from all walks of life, all sorts of skill level, to experience a competitive play, like to appease how the pros play. So it's not particularly a super try hard tournament. You can do that, but it allows people on the lower ranks to experience it as well. So anybody and anyone can try compete solo or with their friends. And right now we have the April edition, but in the future, if you wish to join, there will be more. So you just need to follow our socials. We will update them every single time. On Facebook and Instagram is teletrip.gaming. On Twitter is teletripgaming. So if you do want to follow up on more updates and tournaments, just follow us there. Yes?
Yep, and the next game is actually gonna be a fun match. Okay, we're gonna be streaming a death match. It's a free for all. All the captains are gonna be in. If I am not wrong, we've got in a custom game you can have 10 people, so we're gonna have 10 of the captains, playing. Oh, for all, is it? Okay, so it's a free for all. You're gonna have everybody in there. Everybody gonna go try to survive and not
Yep.
get headshot.
So right now, basically, the form is not a normal tournament setting. This is just a death match where all the captains will represent their own team in a free for all format. So everyone will have to, let's say, we have.
Beto, do you like playing deathmatch?
I usually actually I do enjoy playing deathmatch a bit because I am quite good on deathmatch. But that's the thing. I use all my energy on deathmatch, getting the top frag. When I actually load into a game, I'll just become a potato or a frog.
Yeah,
What
but
about you, Views? How's
it's
your deathmatch going on? Are
it's
you
gonna be
okay with
crazy.
deathmatches?
Deathmatch is really just a time for me to warm up. So most of the time, it's always either the Guardian or the Sheriff on Deathmatch. I don't try to win.
I see, I see.
That's a bit
For
different.
For me, I do try to use the Vandal or the Phantom just because I want to get used to the spray. So when I do go on buy rounds in an actual game, I don't just whiff completely. So to try to get in the groove thing. So now the captains, the people who lead these players, they will be representing themselves in this free for all match. How do you
We've already started it. Is it on stream? It is.
and we
Alright, the stream has started. Okay, we've got Snow Fox
Fight! I'm ready.
jumping
everyone,
around.
whoever you're rooting for in chat, type who you believe or who you want to win this little fun match that we have here.
Laser camera with op. Quite a number of them are running ops.
He's on track here as well.
Taken out by Snow Fox. Snow Fox is.
Oh, another up. Everyone is just bike operator. That's the eagle there.
But Laser Cameraman has his very steady hand. Okay, we're gonna see it. This is what deathmatch is all about, right? Everyone just dies left, right, center. You
Everything
cannot,
is hectic. We cannot keep up casting. It's just how about we just
And
enjoy
Taro
the
with a
little
double
meta.
kill.
Ooh.
And Dro getting in front. Nice. Double scrub, of course, showing off his top skills.
Yes.
No,
And that operator
no
shotgun in the hands of Booster Scrub, but he just gets cut down. Oh,
And now gets the angle on.
You're done.
He gets a shorty kill. See, that's the thing about deathmatch. You never know what you're gonna die from.
oh no, Taro! Oh no!
Darrow, no! He's getting spawn camped every single area.
Can't
Those
get
two.
a break, man.
We got Snow Fox looking for someone to engage with, of course.
Right now, it is a competition between Hugo and was it Andro? Yeah, it is Hugo and Andro. They are both
Hugo and Andro, yeah.
12 and 10. The competition between them. The other captains need to step up. Especially the jab, the raise, only on one kill, needs to find more to represent his team better.
You can see the difference, right? You can see the difference in terms of like how sweaty it is.
Yeah.
You got the
But
operators
Hugo
versus the
sweating
Vandals.
his butt off right now, trying to clear every angle, trying to find every shot.
Arrow.
While Jab is just trying to survive. Ooh, Jab, does get
Jab. Olay. Yes, he gets a nice tap
Gets another
on
one.
Scrub.
Jab. He has answered the call and he gets knocked down by
Andro.
Andro with the triple though.
Engineer killed.
Andro with the triple though. Andro with the quadra though.
Whoa.
Andro with the 8.
Dominating. Free for me.
Saw the jab, maybe going for the quadra too.
And Taro shuts down
I
Andro.
think his booster takes away his combo.
Hold on a second. I need to. Because the last time
I like-
I like the chat.
I like.
I'm gonna
You're
look
taken
up
up by
the-
Andrew.
Look up how do you pronounce his name?
How does Andrew do this every single time with the Vandal, with the spray, committing to it? Dito?
I like Snowfox. And don't build at the top.
Yep, and-
High 4. Arrow does get. What's this?
Arrow takes out.
What?
I like this man. I like. Boosted scrub. Gonna take more kills. But I guess
On this operator, he does not want to switch to a different rifle. He wants to stick with his operator, but he gets down by bang.
Kill tech.
so. It seems like someone has caught up with Andrew.
And that is the bang on the
That's
Viper.
bang. Yeah.
Andrew is slowing down a bit. 23.
Okay, Andrew's back on pace again. Now at 23.
This. Oh, that
Everything.
Booster got a knife onto Jab. Booster got a knife.
Everyone is just dying left, right, center. It's so hard to keep up. Alec? Oh, maybe catches someone on. Oh, nah, he gets one tap by bang.
Booster is being a nuisance nuisance with this operator. He's the only person still with the operator. He's probably tilting a bunch of the other captains as well. And, oh, there you go. We bring out the Odin as well by laser.
Fugo. Oh, Fugo getting close.
That operator. Nice shot by Fugo.
And Fugo has taken the lead with that.
And gets knocked down.
We've got Bang. Fugo fighting for the top spot now.
Bang. First you to reach 10 kills remaining.
So first of 40 kills wins.
Yeah. 4 minutes left. So the other players do have time to step up. So far, no one else is reaching. Let's get one more.
Boosted scrub.
Waiting for Hugo to get that 30 mark as well.
Oh, laser camera gets taken
Hugo
out.
needs 10 more. My eyes are trying to keep up.
Yeah. But the beauty of deathmatch is that like you may have different skins, but you don't have abilities, right? So everyone's really just focusing on gunplay.
Exactly. And there's 5 more kills. 5 more kills for victory here. Unless you guys have something to say about it, only 1 off from Bang. Jab.
Getting a triple.
Oh, back jab popping up.
Stringing a few of these together.
Comes the Odin from Tero. Tero gets another one with the Odin.
Tero.
Jab.
Another double kill. Technically an ace. Triple kill. Quadra. Does he get an ace? Get the ace? Oh, nice.
1 kill remaining.
6 kill 8.
Oh, 1 kill remaining. Oh, Bang. Everyone. Bang.
got
Don't
to
let
love-
Bang. Oh, and Bang gets the.
You got to love that major pentatonic skill. You gotta love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like Bang will be the one taking away the deathmatch. With just 1 kill more. Yeah, no prizes though. This is a fun match.
This is just a fun match, just to warm up. Bang,
Yeah.
I haven't seen his matches yet on stream so far, but right now it will be interesting for me to see.
Tenacious, it's definitely a team to look out for.
Interesting, especially if you're leading this pack of other captains as well. It will be interesting to see Tenacious further down in the tournament later on.
True. But Booster Scrub, the way he played, he was just really chill, taking the op, taking angles.
It's like, I'm not going to gain anything from this, so I'm just going to troll everyone with this operator and Shorty.
And
Being
it
a
worked for
nuisance
him.
towards everyone.
But Sot, Jab, and Dro, good showings, I think a couple of aces in there for everyone. Fun times. So, if you are here, thank you for joining us on the TeleMatch April edition. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the chat. Alright, gonna go to the chat. And I want to ask, anyone knows, right? INF. I'm gonna put it in the chat. INF. What is his gamer tag? INF. Anybody knows? I know somebody in chat knows. Has to know. Inferior? I don't know. He played in the last edition too. Well, this is me being a little bit selfish.
Andrew in the chat. Bang, too sweaty. Come on, Andrew.
Back to sweaty.
Is that a little bit of NACL there?
To be fair, Bang was in the middle of the pack for a very long time.
That was true.
Yeah.
Andrew and what was the Rainer's name? I can't seem to remember. Fugo. The two of you
yeah.
were leading at the beginning, but Bang manages to scrape from the behind and suddenly
it happens.
out of nowhere.
It's deathmatch, guys. Everyone kind of gets sweaty in deathmatch as it
Exactly.
goes on.
Bang is legit tenacious indeed.
Yep. Yes, I know his in-game gamer tag. I just need to know, like, I cannot for the life of me remember if it was called, like, if it's inferior or if it's I think it was inferior because INF should be the short of that.
And we do see Bang in the chat. Hello, Bang. Good job on winning in the first uh, captain's free for all.
Captain's free for all, fun game.
Fun games, fun matches. And right now, are we waiting for the second group of captains?
All right, so we are actually going to go on a quick break. We'll be right back, and after the break, we'll be bringing you the quarterfinals, if I'm not wrong. All right, so look forward to that. We'll catch you guys in a bit, and have a great 5 minute coffee break. See ya.
All right. Ciao, ciao, everyone. See ya.
Of the forces of law and order. Here they come.
I'm going to rid you of your vulgar ways.
I don't think. I feel.
bullet hit the bone and broke it, I guess. He's bled a lot.
Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any worry.
Hello, guys. Welcome back. Basically, from that pretty short break. I wouldn't say a pretty short break, but quite a break. Basically, well, I had my break and I managed to finish my KFC Zinger burger in time for this game. I did watch the what call it the game earlier, but yeah. Welcome back to TeleMatch Valorant. That is organized by Susus with our amazing prize partner, Aftershock. Thanks, shout out for them again. I'm gonna shout out for them until the end of the stream for the amazing items and goodies that they will be giving out for the winners at the end of the day. So welcome back, Muse.
Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your KFC.
Oh my god, yes I did. We had a pretty long casting spree with Fento earlier, and there was some
Yeah,
pretty crazy games here and there. I don't know if you were watching. Were you watching?
I saw some of the crazy comeback games.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that was a crazy one. But like, yeah. So what are we doing this time around on the I don't know, finals, the quarter finals?
Okay, so the quarterfinals, we are actually going to be having Team Haidilao playing. Waiting on confirmation for the second team. Uh, okay, so it'll be Tenacious versus Haidilao. That's the game that we're casting. And then, of course, there will be other games going on during the
quarterfinals.
Mhm.
So we'll be casting those. And right now, looking at Tenacious versus Haidilao, I mean, of course, we had the fun game just now. Tenacious really looking very good with Bang, their IGL, winning that fun match. Who would your bet be on?
Oh my god! After you said after watching Bang come back from the mid round, basically sweeping everyone pretty quickly. I don't know, man. I guess Tenacious would be something that I would look at. But s- I
But
can
to
say
be
Tenacious.
fair,
Mhm.
Haidilao has Fugo, right? And Fugo did
Oh,
lead
Fugo.
that game for quite a while.
hmm Well, then it'll be a battle of those the big guns, I guess, during this game.
Yep.
But to update for everyone else who isn't keeping up with the schedule, the games that we're not casting for the rest is Team Cup versus Vixen, okay,
Mm-hmm.
Penguins versus Slim, and also Snorlax Legion versus various Extreme Venom.
Yep.
For the other three games, okay, just to go through with this lah. What teams would you expect for the to move on to the semifinals?
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the easier one. To in my head, to kind of talk about Penguins versus Slim. Penguins has had a very very strong showing throughout the group stages. So I would say that Penguins is a little bit more of a favorite to me. For Snorlax Legion and VXV, I mean, man, that VXV game
Oh,
hard to
God.
get out of your head.
Yeah, definitely the
They're,
VXV game and also the
they're,
Snorlax game.
yeah,
Very
they're both comeback like
comeback kings.
heroes there. So I think that one's a little bit more difficult. Okay, so TC versus Vixion. I am going to say that I would favor a little bit more on TC. I will favor TC a little bit because I've seen how the team plays, and they are of course veterans with the game, and Vixen does have very good coordination, but it just comes down to, I guess, where the setups are gonna be for them,
So
for Vixen. So if Vixen gets the right setups, yeah, I think they can take the game, but individual skills and I would say like individual gunplay, TC has the edge.
All right, okay, that's a good prediction. We shall see in the next game after all, which I will be. Well, just a heads up, I will be casting with Fento once again after that. So sad I couldn't be casting the finals. Hopefully that one would be. You guys can carry the torch for me after that.
Yeah,
But
we'll
yeah,
do, we'll do.
I appreciate it. So I feel like this game so far, right after you went on your pretty long break, you had
Mhm.
gone from okay to very crazy in a very short matter of time. Honestly, I felt so tired after the Snorlax Legion game, and then the VXV game just drained me out because it was so comebacky for both of them. I had to like cannot.
But
And then
to be honest, this kind of games, the more as like the more additions of TeleMatch Valorant there are,
Mhm.
the more it kind of brings me joy that the teams are genuinely getting better. Like yeah, there are teams that are coming back. Old winners are coming back, but people are coming in to give them a run for their money. So I really enjoy this. I really enjoy the competition.
Mhm. Yeah, but the shocking thing is, the last time's runner ups did not make it into the quarters. If you noticed,
Mm, yes.
team Oglis, sorry, my bad. Yeah, so that was pretty shocking. Wiffy Goons unfortunately didn't make it back to the
Yep.
scene as well, but
My last
good.
ace also.
Yeah, my last is also. But I guess this gives them more opportunity to move forward because I see a lot of newer teams and
Yep.
that are actually putting in the work as well. So you can never sleep on these newer teams, especially
Yeah.
because everybody loves a comeback story. Nobody hates a comeback story, correct?
True, true.
Uh,
And it's fun because now I'm looking at Tenacious getting ready, right? And there's
mhm,
K in there. K is actually the winner of the first edition of the Telematch Valorant. He was under the team Sweet Young Boys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they were the first winners. So this
back again.
team does have quite a few powerhouses.
Okay, I see. Um, Well, it's good to see that he has come back for a second round of us basically. Fugo, if
Yeah.
I remember, Fugo, I think I remember from the last game as well,
Mhm.
if I'm not mistaken. He fell short a little bit, if I'm not mistaken, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Or did he win?
I don't remember casting Hugo's game, but if I'm not wrong, it was a very, very close match, like a 11-13.
All right. Well, but I clearly remember Fugo, and he has been doing well, and it looks like he still has the game up his sleeve. Looking how the death match happened, I
Oh,
saw. Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
so now the next match is going to be on Breeze, right? It's going to be a big open map. What do you think the lineups will be for these teams? I mean, just now during Icebox, I saw a very a mirror match basically,
Yep.
right? You've got your Sovas, you've got your Vipers.
Well,
Yeah.
so basically in Breeze, usually it always has a Viper. There's nothing short of that. And if there's no Viper, basically it's gonna be hard to play in Breeze at all because you
Yes.
need that wall to block off certain choke points and certain entries as well. So Viper is definitely gonna be there. I feel like Jet has to be there as well because it clears out a lot of corners. It gets her inside Breeze because it's a really huge map, and the faster you can get deeper in, the quicker, the better. Maybe Chamber would be a good addition as well.
Yeah.
Sova is a definite yes, and I'm not sure about the last one. Maybe they can add smokes in it, or maybe they can opt for more of a controller one. Like Killjoy, I've never seen it very effective in B side. Sorry, in A, is it A side or B side? The one with the pyramids. Is it
With
B
the
side?
pyramids, that'll be A side, A side.
That's A side. B side, it will be best for Killjoy if Killjoy were to be ever picked. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say that I agree with you for the most part, but Sova, interestingly enough, I think that there is also a trend of players who do use KO. Because you do have that ability to scan through the walls. You keep getting information very consistently. But that's definitely something to look out for. And of course, we all know that KO hard counters Chamber.
Yes. KO, once you kena the all, you are gone. Your goodbye to your tour de la, what I forgot it's called, the tour de pain. Tour, I can't get French names down, but his ulti and his headhunter is going to be gone, useless, especially if he
Yes.
doesn't buy. Oh, that is a
So then
hard.
you end up with just a classic and going,
Yeah.
what's to do?
Very much correct lah. It looks like
Yeah.
everybody is already getting into it. We are waiting for, I guess, the green light from another person.
Yep. We're
So
gonna see the drafting phase soon. Now, I have to mention this, right? Because this dropped yesterday. So how do you feel about the white joy spray?
Oh my god! There's a white. I saw the white joy popping up. I was like, yes, bring back the banner, white joy supremacy for life. But then they said it's a mode, and then I knew it's April Fools, but I didn't know they actually wanted to add a white joy spray. Is that even
Yeah,
real?
so they added a white joy spray. So if you guys log into Valorant, you should be able to get a white joy spray.
Oh my
It's really
god!
the memes. Gotta love Riot.
They cater to us being annoyed, loving it basically lah. But the white joy spray, oh my god, it's hilarious. I remember people were so mad when they removed that banner from it because
Yes.
they just
They
enjoyed
patched
so
it out, then they're like, no, we want white joy. Well, white joy is back.
Yes, definitely white joy is definitely back, and hopefully to stay until the end.
Yeah. So we are jumping into the drafting phase of Breeze. Yeah, so as I was saying, there is that KO pick that's possible. See, like also not Tenacious, you see Haiti Lao already locking in or hovering a KO, right? They've got a couple of them hovering KOs. KO does find himself very, very useful in this map. And Phoenix. I haven't seen that many Phoenixes picked.
I don't think I've seen a Phoenix picked at all this whole game, basically. And also a Yoru, oh my god. Well, the Yoru is very useful if you want to get from one end to the other end quickly, especially when like things go south in A, you need to go to B quickly. So Yoru is your best bet.
And Yoru is exceptionally useful, I guess, in Breeze on the A shops and the A cave. Because you've got two different areas to clear out, and Yoru does have a doppelganger. So it's a 50-50 chance.
I have yet to see like it to be played in a pro setting because the new patches and everything with his buffs and his new walking dummy thing is very, very interesting because being
your agent.
a very, how do you say this, trigger happy person, you will most probably shoot down that it's either you shoot down that doppelganger or not. It's totally up to you, but the plays that you can make out of it is very much insane, honestly.
Yeah.
It depends on the team itself. So it looks like it's not going to be a mirror pick.
It is an exact mirror match.
The mirror match is it. Yeah, it is an exact mirror match.
So we do have the KO and Sova combo. You have Chamber, of course, holding long sidelines, and then you've got the Jet and the Viper, as you said earlier.
So this will be an interesting match, another mirror match. See who's the better Jet, KO, Chamber, and also Sova, you know, Viper as well.
And with this, I must talk about CNET, right? CNET on Ascent, Team Ascent, when he was playing Jet along with his teammate KO and just holding A. That was quite a, I think an eye opener.
This is CNET. I'm sorry, I'm a bit lost on the CNET thing. Is it this game or are you talking about?
Not this game. CNET is a professional player. He's from EU.
Okay.
Yeah, he plays for Team Ascent.
I don't think I watched that actually. I haven't been keeping up a lot with the games that is other than VCT. So I feel like it's slowly picking up right now. But
now's the Challengers tour.
Yikes. I have to start watching. But it's at 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. I have work in the morning, so but
we don't have anyone holding A halls, which is quite interesting.
It gives them a pretty. If you don't hold A halls, maybe the Sova will be popping into A halls once it's already. Once the doors be able to open, most probably he will push into the halls. Breeze is a very, how do you say this? It's a long gunfight kind of game rather than close quarters. Because most of the time you would actually want it to be close quarters, right? And just to let everybody know, everybody in here, they are having a small pause because I wouldn't say technical issues, but someone just wants to go to the toilet just now. So fun facts.
quick little not so tech pause.
But as long as it's number one, it's fine. It's not number two, and we're gonna have a problem here.
Okay, so we have Tenacious going on the attacker side, and then you have Heidi Lau being the defenders. We're gonna jump right into the round. Very heavy A presence, but we do have two agents on A.
Revealing area.
It looks like at A they have 3 agents. So one is in, like I said, the Sova actually went into halls right now. Bro gets the kill onto Bang and like instantly gets a trade back of Enery. Enery is going to try to get to the KO at the backside. There's the flank going down at the moment, and it looks like Sabrina. Is it Shabina? I can't remember that name. With the Forge at the back, and everybody's slowly pushing in.
Very close to getting 2 right there.
And all is left is a lone KO. 1v2 is still pretty doable, but if it gets spotted out and tagged, okay, never mind, the tag will not reach. If I'm not mistaken, you can only tag like twice while the drone is still alive.
Scanning ahead.
And there goes the scan as well. Everybody knows where he is, and it only takes one small tiny thing. There we go. Enery gets the final kill. So, the first round's down. How do you feel about that?
Very good execute from Tenacious, right? With the combo. Very good trades from Enery. I think he was responsible for 3 kills?
3 kills.
3 kills, right? Yeah.
Very simple setup right there. Like the usual wall up and go in, go hard, go in. Like I mentioned, that the Jet has to be doing because it clears up a lot more space and checks every single thing going on. And moving on to the second round, it looks like they actually had to. I think they forced buy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, and Jean wants to get a sneaky pick.
Oh, Jean misses
he
2
whiffs.
of his shots. Yeah,
Maybe?
the edge just now. Okay, all right.
Google does get one,
Yeah,
but
Bang
Bang
just
is on
three.
site. Yeah.
So that leaves them in a 3v3 situation. It's not very that bad because they still have phantoms. I think it's not phantoms. I meant
Stingers, right? Yeah.
Stingers. If I'm not mistaken, that
And-
the KO just picked up the Scout Marshal there.
This is going to be a difficult crossfire to walk into.
Yeah, that will be the orb by Viper is
Viper takes one.
Yep, the crossfire is being set up. And yeah, all of Finishes manages to get the kills down onto Team Heidi Lao. I need
Heidi Lao.
Heidi-
HDL.
Heidi Lao. I'll get my tongue twister out of it basically, but at first I thought it will be going in the way of Heidi Lao because they managed to pick up some Stingers along the way, Marshall, but Tenacious manages to clean up that round without losing any more players.
Yeah, very very good positioning. You have the L-shaped crossfire, so it doesn't matter which side you come from. Bang was ready on both sides. Okay, Fugo gonna hold a close angle. Breaks the drone. But yeah, that suppression is annoying.
Yeah, I can't dash out or anything right now. Here comes the kill, but the Molly stops them from pushing in for a short while. Bang is all the way in. Here.
A-holes, down A-holes, taking some space, but of course he'll get checked by Silva. Okay, Pro
Gets one.
Pro gets one, Pro gets 2. Very good spray transfer.
Everybody's pushing really aggressive
Oh,
right
and
there.
K takes the hit off Fugo.
Pushing in slowly right now. It's a 3v4 situation. Viper is pretty low. Viper manages to get the one on Agashi, Concello. I don't know how do you. Which one would you say? I guess
We'll just go
Agashi.
Agashi.
Agashi. Okay, Agashi goes down to the Viper that is lurking in that halls area, and it looks like they want to re-rotate back into B, but
Bang seems like he's gonna
Spike
take another
down,
peek in
attacker
A-holes, but
spawn.
KO's just holding.
30 seconds left.
No, it's not K. Is it K?
KO, yeah.
Yeah,
KO
it's
is in
KO
halls
holding on.
basically at the moment.
So okay, K and Bang making their way forward. They've gotten a gun, so this bonus round for them is getting more and more expensive for Haiti Lao as we
10
goes
seconds
along.
left.
Yeah, and the plant is going down at the moment right now. Everybody is now pushing it
Spike planted.
towards B. And if Pro can get the rotation out from the back, it will be crucial because
Pro might
right
just
now,
K.
Player standing.
Okay,
Okay.
dome shots onto it. K gets a fall. Okay, that was
Quadra kill.
Wow. We have seen a lot of a lot of good 4Ks here and there, playmakers, and also a couple of aces. Straight out a couple, but I think in my head there's like 3 or 4 aces throughout this game, and all of
Yeah.
them were pretty insane.
And
K
it's interesting because K now is playing Chambers, right? But when I first saw him play, back in the first game, he used to be a jet main.
Oh, okay. I guess he likes the what do you call it?
Get out of my way.
Yeah, the op basically, the free op, the free sheriff as well. In a sense, like it's not free, it's $100, but still. Yeah, it looks like Halls is totally unguarded. They don't really take care of their Halls, and now there's 2 pushed in the KO and
Bang.
yeah, Bang gets down by Sabrina, but like the crossfires and also the trades off, and now all that's left is still a 3v situation. But
And Agashi with the shock dart, does he get it? No, just shot.
Enemy
oh my god, they line
he
up
gets a
all
double
the
kill.
shades. All that's left is for this chamber. Let's see if he can pull out another clutch. There's one. Oh no, almost. Yeah,
Almost. Fugo does get revenge.
definitely went for the deathmatch just now. But yeah, looking at it right now, 3-1. They still have money to go around. Fugo buying that op. Everybody has their rifles except for I think Fugo is trying to squeeze out as much as he can, getting
Yeah,
only a
Fugo
light
definitely.
armor.
And you have an interesting XB pick, which is the Guardian. Now, talk a little bit about the Guardian. It's extremely good in this map because of the long sidelines.
It doesn't lose. If it's a headshot, it still doesn't lose its value in damage points, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's the same damage across the board. And of course, it short of being a sniper rifle, it has the longest zoom. That definitely helps.
Yeah, Fugo gets a kill on to Cozy while he is crossing back into B, and K brings John low, but he is just stuck there, not being able to move around. Let's see if Agashi helps John right now, but Bang kills John. And it looks like they are going to might rotate into A because they have B covered pretty well. KO at elbow area there. And there goes the ult for the Viper, not using it for the plant, but goes down anyway straight away. Agashi kills off the Bang.
A takes Agashi.
Yeah,
Agashi takes 2 down.
Spike down B.
He managed to get 2 down before going down herself, and all it's left is Pro right now. And Tenacious, with the crossfire, definitely going to take that onto their account. Well, it's a good round from Tenacious actually, looking like it was dire because they lost an early teammate, but in the end they managed to turn it around.
And if you're Fugo at this point, you must be like, oh, now they have an op. But it's an eco round. They're gonna have to force up. Oh, seems like Agashi's gonna force up a little bit.
I guess he has a lot of money. Basically.
Yeah, he has the money for it. But yeah, this is going to be a anti-eco round for the side of Tenacious with an op.
Let's see if he can utilize that op pretty well because it is hard to use it for attackers usually.
Yeah.
There goes the KO, all trying to definitely suppressing. Oh, never mind.
Viper pushes up. Oh, seems like they are all pushed up on A. Agashi.
There's the counter ult going upwards.
Spike planted.
Jin does have the tour de force. Train.
Yeah, oh, that wall was a little bit well timed basically. Moving forward slowly through the wall, trying to check if there's anybody pushing up.
Oh, and Bang just standing behind the wall.
And that was a really good wall actually. Nobody expects you to be there at the point. And all is left. Yes.
Gets
enemy remaining.
XB low, yep. And this is Cozy left.
Okay, Agashi. I guess that Spectre buy was actually pretty useful.
That is a very important round that Haikilao just got for themselves. A thrifty win.
Because if they were to lose this round as well, they will be also pushed back quite a bit. Right now,
that was some beautiful blade work.
Yeah,
from
very.
Fugo.
Oh well, Bang did a beautiful hidden wall thing, but in the end, both Sova and also Jet from Haili Liao made it really smoothly on that retake.
Yep.
Covering each other both, and you can see the high level of skill in both teams where they actually know crossfires and also the importance of having each other's back. Cozy gets tagged there.
He does get tagged, but he's not too worried that area is not wall bangable.
Yeah, area is not wall bangable.
No, it's not. Finally, it's just steel.
Okay. Well, if it's wall bangable, it's going to be sad. Hugo managed to run out of that safety.
Takes down K with the op.
Okay, Sabina most probably got a collateral there, sitting in the butt. And that shot is going to take someone out, definitely. And it's all left to
Energy with 20 HP, 5 HP, I can't really see.
It's basically a sneeze worth of HP. Yeah. Spinala finally takes down the Jet and brings it back to a 1 round difference.
Can we call him Sabine?
Sabine? Okay, Sabine.
Let's call him Sabine. Like
Unless someone in the chat is like, no, you have to call it Spinala, then Okay, fine. But for now, she is Sabine.
Sabine, let's go with Sabine. KO is Sabine.
KO is Sabine. Okay, guys, you have to keep that in mind. We're not calling anyone else. We're not calling the Viper Sabine as well. We're just calling
Yeah.
KO Sabine. Moving forward,
So they do
this
have a slow mid take. There is that Viper wall. Allows them to effectively clear out mid.
and they still don't have anyone in halls at the moment right now. Sabine almost gets caught there. Tags cozy, but just a little bit. Oh, there's the Guardian thing you said earlier. Agashi goes down to Bang.
Bang might just get the op here. If he peeks out, yep.
Oh my god, Bang gets the kill and she is very nice one shot and the timing and managed to get two actually. Sabine. But it's a 2v3 situation. It's still pretty doable on both sides. You just have to see how Fugo deals with it. Like, K says, no, Fugo, you're not gonna have your time today.
And as Sabine is walking to B, everyone's going to A.
Totally the opposite direction. Sabine, go the other way, and the plant is going down.
Okay, he should know it right now.
Yeah, it looks like it is going to go on the way of Tenacious, but anything can really happen. Seeing how just now, even on an anti-eco round, they managed to get the win on it.
So it seems like Enery and K know where Svin's gonna be coming from.
Yeah, there we got a little pick here. Information there.
Almost got it.
Yeah.
And the flash couldn't go up fast enough.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he was going to throw it deep inside sight anyway. It's not gonna affect the jet sitting there.
True.
So, looking at the scoreboard, everybody looks pretty well balanced and here and now. Because I've seen, like me and Fento, past games have seen a lot of carries, a lot of broken backs from carrying their teammates. Even though that has happened, it's kind of crushing if you're the only one who's trying your best in a way. I'm not saying that everybody is trying their best, but he's one. There is always that one guy who carries his life out.
And now we have the E execution come in, and Fugo does take out XB.
Okay, the up by proving crucial in his caves actually. Almost gets caught out. Tiana's Enery.
Enery is really just doing work around the map. You see him at one spot, you turn around, he's right behind you again.
Yeah, as you can see, like she's moving straight into halls right now. Cozy gets the other KO, the imposter, and now they're pretty much free to choose which one they want to go and only one is in B, and it looks like Enery is already in halls, and Agache might be able to catch out the Cozy in mid here if he is not careful.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Catch Cozy.
Standing ahead.
They think that they are going to A, but in fact they are going to B instead.
Enery. Just missing the timing.
30 seconds left.
He almost gets Fugo.
Yeah, Kai kills the other chamber on that side.
Spike planted.
Spike's planted and pretty open.
Oh, this is gonna be a difficult round to win.
Yeah, Viper with the ult as well, and there's a lurker at the back for. Both jets are just trying to out-lurk each other. They're both trying to find each other out, but Enery decided.
That's what Enery does. You think he's somewhere and then he's not.
I'll try to keep that in mind. If I see a TNS Enery somewhere in my game, I'm gonna like, oh my god, this is FF.
You just walk around in a circle and hope that no one sprays you down.
And if someone sprays you down, it's Enery. It's definitely gonna be her.
But look, it does seem like Tenacious is taking a little bit of a cautious approach. They are trying to avoid Fugo. It does seem like they're trying to avoid Fugo. So once Fugo shows presence, they rotate over to the other side.
Definitely. And now it looks like they are going to try a B push this time. They haven't gone too aggressive yet. Bro through the wall. He managed to kill K. And I think the spike is going to go down right now. Fugo trying to spam that, trying to get one kill. No, Bro gets the kill. Oh. BZ
One
gets the
enemy
double
remaining.
straight away. Hit that.
Spike down
Gets
A.
one kill through the wall. I think you can see the top of the head, my man.
He's trying to wallbang through that, but his reinforced wood,
You
you're
can
gonna
actually,
get very
but it's
little,
hard.
very
Yeah.
little damage on it.
Come on, hit that.
Oh. And Cozy just jumping through between the two pyramids.
Yeah, exactly. And everybody's playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. Gets
Oh, and
one. There we go. That was a good round actually from Haidilao. They managed to hold their sights pretty well, and also like their crossfires worked this time because it looks like Tenacious was pretty spread out, and they aren't used to. It looks like they're not used to going full speed in.
Yeah, no, and it lends itself to this lineup actually, because if you go in full speed, first you have the KO knife that comes at you, and then nobody has any utility to go in with, and then you also have this lucky kind of Viper who decays you. Ooh, Jean. Beautiful kill on Cozy.
Right now they're pretty blocked off into A because of that Viper ult, and it's either do or die if they go in there.
Seems like Enemy wants to have a go at it, but they are dropping the spike so that they can go in one.
Yeah, they're waiting for the owls over drone to go inside and try to find that Viper. Looks like they have found the Viper, but the molly from the Viper just ruins it. Gets tagged, I guess, bang. By what? I'm not quite sure.
By the drone? From yeah.
Oh, from Sova. Okay, I
Sova.
see.
But they are spending a little bit too much time here. Hugo is being very cautious, not pushing out too far, but they could actually get a pinch.
Yeah, but it looks like they are going to rotate back around. Let's see if someone gets killed in mid. Okay.
Yeah,
Jet dashes straight out. Oh my god, Jean gets a kill on bang.
Spike down.
Gonna be a
Attacker
shooting
spawn.
gallery right there. Spikes down.
Oh, they do get Fugo though.
Yeah, 1 out of 4 left.
One enemy remaining.
And Pro decides to push out from behind, and all is left is Enery. 13 seconds left. I don't think there's enough time. She might be
10
just
seconds left.
able to plant. If I'm not
Yeah, he's gonna
mistaken.
go for the plant.
Definitely.
He's gonna try to go for the plant.
Yeah.
Get
At
some
least
money.
Oh, not even the plant actually. Pro managed to catch it up before she managed to plant it.
Last round in the half.
Pretty close game, 5-6 at the moment. Sabine doing pretty well. Everybody's doing pretty well on both sides. Let's see how defensive are they Tenacious, because I've mentioned before games a lot. Some teams are basically defensive. Some teams are very aggressive and attacky. So we'll see how it goes.
So the thing about this lineup for both sides is that they lend themselves to not be able to do really rushy things unless Jet really pops off. Otherwise that happens. Jean takes out Jet with the rest of his team kind of like cut off on the other side of the Viper wall.
And it's not even the enemy's Viper wall, it's their Viper wall.
Yes.
So let's see Fugo. It looks like there's a double op setup in B here right now. Fugo is almost to the flick. Busy trying now, afraid of the goal there. Jing gets another kill onto Cozy. Bang being very aggressive, pushing up, but barely misses them. You're just trying.
But then if you're Tenacious, how do you push into this? Oh, I guess
Okay,
he
never-
just pushes into it for off.
Yeah. Agashi is pretty low at the moment right now. Okay, managed to get Jean there, right? The smoke up coming up and Agache pushing through. They missed each other by barely. Oh, that's luckily Bang turned around. K gets a kill onto Sabine, and it's all down to 1%. Pro gets 1.
Single one tap.
This is still pretty doable. Oh, misses the up shot, and it's a 1v1 situation. Let's see who can get who first.
They're right behind each other on the wall.
Yeah, oh my
He's
god.
gonna get caught.
Oh no! Bang actually turned at the right moment into Pro. Oh my god.
What game sense does this man have?
That was She literally just decides to turn around. Oh my god, that was
He knows. He
That-
knows.
he knows, definitely he knows. But like that was pretty quick of her. Luckily, okay, I think they need to actually try to figure out something that they can do which is out of the ordinary for TNS basically.
Okay. TNS Bang, let's see how they're gonna hold up to this game.
Let's go with
Toxins going up.
now it is the second half. Let's see how defensive TNS can be.
Toxin screen down.
Fento is just having a good time in the chat right now, saying Svenila as in Sebastian Vettel. No, Fento, no.
Jill's like, I want Bang's brain. Yeah, every one of us wants to know
Yeah.
how he turned around in such a short period of time.
Exactly. The game sense you have to have that is very insane, no?
Here.
Okay, everybody's going to go into B right now, and that wall is pretty cool. I've never seen that wall being dropped down before. Usually it is a straight line wall.
But that wall does a lot in cutting off the entire defender's side for retake.
That flash was really good from the KO, blinding everyone and deterring them from actually going B. Everybody's just rushing into A right now. But the defenders are rotating as well at the same time, going into A. Bang is just
Bang
there
is
waiting.
just waiting in double doors.
Yes.
He's gonna pull back into the little corner cubby.
Yeah,
He's gonna come in.
another right click from Bang as well. Oh my god, he manages to hold him the cavalry off until the rotation.
Ooh, and busy.
Damn.
XB getting busy with the ghost.
Yeah, the bang manages to hold off everyone until the rotations happen. That was a really good hold from Bang, even though she was all alone. And give props to her to managing to get 2 kills before that happened. Heidi Lau really needs to figure out something because attacking is they're totally different than defending. They might be more of a defensive side, but they need to pick up the pace on attacking. Oh, TNS. Enery gets the kill onto Fugo on the inside.
Enery just goes sit down with the Marshal. Cozy taking down Agashi with the Spectre, and it seems like he's just gonna find more.
Gets
2, 3.
Get the 4th. No, Pro was like, yeah, that's enough kills for today. But all is left is little old Viper and gets killed by K.
Yeah.
9-5 is a 4-round deficit. Are we going to see another comeback story coming in again?
It's interesting because Jean is actually doing pretty well on the ops, but doesn't seem like he's very used to doesn't seem like he's very used to hit hunter.
Because it's a different scope. One is a different scope. Also, its accuracy is a little bit higher, and the quick scope maybe is not used to it.
Yeah.
I was quite shocked when I saw the quick scope animation for the chamber. It's really quick.
Okay, so you've got Enery going down with a Marshal.
Fugo gets 1 kill. Fugo gets another.
2. They're gonna try and flood into A right now. And you have
So far just sitting there all alone. Hopefully he can wait things out until the team comes in. There goes the flash from Cozy.
You need to remember that it is XVO. He can't get busy this time.
Yeah.
Cozy though.
Oh,
Cozy gets into the smoke.
Oh, and the wall exactly. Oh wow, K gets a kill also on Agachi.
With the great cover.
Yeah. 3v2.
Jean?
No, if Jean
He might get the
be
2 of them here.
Yeah, he is in a really weird position that manages to get Fugo as well.
Wow!
Oh my god, K gets the kill on the skin. All that's left is 1. And Cozy cleans it up. Oh my god, that was a turnaround and a half. Was that?
This cozy K combo with the rifle and the snipers
And I don't think it was a rifle.
and the
anyways.
the sheriff
Yes,
and
that's
the marshal. These guys are
Tenacious,
just like headshot machines.
Tenacious looks like they're more of a defending side, I guess. Looking at how well they're performing right now at the moment.
That works.
Wild, basically. And everybody's pulling their own weight here and there. So, looking at this, Tenacious, would you think Tenacious can run away with this?
I have full confidence in K and Yang. They understand the game.
They understand. They are the
They really
game.
just
Most
understand the game.
they might be the game as well. Well, yeah, looking into a Jin gets a headshot onto Busy, keeping
Yep,
him less
that's-
busy.
That's what Gene wants, definitely. Finally getting the headhunter's value.
Yep.
Seems like this is gonna be a very, very heavy A Halls push.
Oh,
Which, to
no.
be honest, is one of my favorite
Spike down
strategies.
A.
But Spike's in a difficult position now.
This is a very difficult position if they don't really capitalize on that. And Cozy gets another
Cozy
one
gets
onto
another one.
Agache. Bang! Manages to snake bite down Fugo. Alright, Jin
Hey,
gets
Gene
another...
does make the headshots count.
Mhm. All that's left is poor Jean and also Sabine, if I'm not
But
mistaken.
K is coming right up.
Yep. See if K can get any kills. There we go, that's one. And last one will be Sabine.
Work out our difference.
TNS
Yeah.
running away.
So I think at that moment it seemed like Gene, after getting those 2 kills, was kind of deciding how to move forward with it. And that's the problem of A-holes, right? You can get A-holes very easily, but because of the double doors, you don't have a lot of control in the space. You don't know who's behind the double doors.
You know how many people behind the double door, what do they have, and you know.
Yeah.
Once you start crawling up that, it's a stare down basically. Whoever gets the first shot and kill wins.
Yep. So it's a high risk, kind of high reward play.
Because if you control that, there's a lot of things, a lot of places you can go back behind them basically.
Get out of my way!
And there
Like a
goes.
bang, holding up the space.
Poison's off.
It's burning some time using utilities. And it seems like it's going to be a B lean, but
Take a look at that. Jin
Jin.
and Cozy getting close together, but Cozy goes down easily. And it is a B setup. Everybody is out of B, slowly making out. I guess they are going to go for a retake instead.
yep. And there we go. We have our KO. Ulti
the
going
ulti
up.
coming down. But and Busy gets the kill onto the Pro and pushing in as well. Energy gets the kill before going down to Sabine. And Hugo uses up all his knives and all that's left is a classic, like I said. Trying to find another gun, managed to get one. In a 3v3 situation, Busy gets down. Apache instantly returned by Sabine.
One enemy
2v2 Fugo, and all that's left is a really low chamber. If this chamber can get a dink, oh no. Goes down to Fugo, sweeps it under the rug, and finally gets a port to themselves, you know. After losing round after round after round.
So they get one on the board. That was a lot of things happening in B all at once. But you can see, like, even in this kind of situations, right, they are very calm. Once they've got the spike down, they do know how to hold the space, Haidilao.
The only issue is like they need a little bit more on their crossfire settings.
Yeah, they do need to get the spike down. They do need to find a way to entry. And yeah, Tenacious is making it difficult for them. K has been spotted out. Cozy holding the crossfire for him to cover him. K taken out.
There goes the mid one. K is pretty low. I mean, Sabine is pretty low at the moment, so that could be 50-50. Jean might almost got spots out. Sabine trying to run away. I don't know where they're heading now. There goes the
Getting
ult.
out the
Takes out
dash.
Sabine.
Spike down mid.
Henry pushes out with the Sova ult. There go Bang, gets Fugo. Fugo is not going to have another field day today. Henry with the flick. Nope. Jean gets the kill onto Henry.
That was very good pre-aiming.
3 versus 3 right now, and the ulti of Viper going into A. That's a really weird place to ulti right now, but I guess whatever works, works.
Frank's doing that preemptively. But yeah, this Cozy will be able to tell that the three of them are there. Oh, nice blind, nice blind.
Beautiful.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
And they have B now at the moment. So the ulti from Viper is coming down by Pro. Spike is gonna go down to B. This situation is not impossible and it's impossible at the same
Player
time.
standing.
and
Oh
XP
my
gets him.
God, was that a lined up? So many
They're
lining
lined
ups.
up, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, I have seen so many people line up today. I do not know why. This is not preschool anymore. You do not line up behind people. You're gonna get shot both
Match
sides.
point.
And now it is game point for Tenacious. Running away with this. Do you think that Heidi Lau can come back from
They
this?
are so dead.
Looking at it, I mean, I favor Tenacious, so it's gonna be hard for me to be like, yeah, you know. But
it
yeah,
does-
I think
You
Heidi
want
Lau
to
is
play?
making,
Let's play.
putting up a good show. They're definitely putting up a good show. They are trying everything in their power. It's just that Enery is just so oppressive.
And it looks like they missed the Viper pushing off on the
Bang.
back there, yeah.
Bang.
And there we go,
That's
bang,
one. Might get two here. Oh no.
Spike down
But
A.
it's instantly triggered,
Enery
yeah.
takes Sabine down.
Yeah. It seems a little hard because they don't have much utility left in their own packet, if I'm not mistaken.
So you got the tour de force, but you know everything is in caves and it's really tight. So
Poison's off.
a
Slowly
dash
pushing.
by Fugo.
Very questionable.
Maybe.
Maybe. Very questionable.
But you have Busy trying to get Busy in that little corner.
Let's see if he will be busy or not, or just basically get domed in the head. Let's see if there is a crossfire that is set up for. But it looks like they
30
think they know
seconds
that he's there. But who knows? There we go, busy
No,
getting busy.
Busy gets
one.
one. Oh, no, gets straight out by Pro. But Enery has got his Blade Storm out.
Oh my
Oh,
god, didn't get
whiff.
anyone.
Last player standing.
Closely, or they almost
Oh.
lined up and 10 seconds left.
Seconds left.
They really need to plant this down or
No
else
time to
they get
plant.
game. Yep.
Enemy remaining.
The one
Gets Cozy.
get a kill. The
He
plant
gets
does go
Cozy.
down. Yeah.
And it's down to K. 4 bullets and a dream.
4 bullets and dream. Wall goes up pretty smart. Time to play ring around the rosy.
K's gonna catch him first.
There we go. Now that is game on the side of Tenacious and they take it to the semi-finals.
Yep, GG to Tenacious and of course a very good showing by Heidi Lau.
Team
It's
A.
just
Defenders
difference in terms of entry fragging, I guess.
Yes, so the entrance it shows a lot difference, a lot of a difference between Tenacious and also Heidi Lau. Maybe because Breeze is still a really wide map, they haven't coordinated who looks where and pushes out where. You know, get what I mean?
Yes, and I mean you see the stats and you can see that Pro really played his heart out.
Yeah, Pro and the two Vipers played their heart out basically.
Yes. Bang and Pro, the two Vipers, and you were saying how this map, you know, you cannot do without a Viper.
You can, as you
They've
can see,
proven you
everyone has 16 kills except for Enery. That's a really even score.
But Enery is the one who's everywhere.
Yes, exactly. I mean, maybe that's the whole issue there, but like props to them basically, both for them.
Yeah.
Good game. Tenacious, congratulations on the following. Good luck for your next game, and yeah, I will see you guys on the next game, and we're gonna take a small break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a small break. We'll catch you in the next game, but that was amazing game from Tenacious and Heidi Lau. Okay, so we'll see you guys back here in a bit.
Bye bye.
This is only the beginning.
Perhaps unwillingly.
No further details available at this time.
You can't. You.
Supposing that creature, the one you killed, was capable of taking ideas from other people's brains and transferring them to its own. You mean it sucked other people's brains? Absorbed through the ores.
You only wrote this for the money, didn't you?
Go on.
Like that.
you said.
Right.
And welcome back, everyone, to TeleMatch Valorant, organized by Suze and our lovely prize partner, Aftershock. We had,
Aftershock.
sorry, Mario, Aftershock. All right. Thank you so much to them for providing the prizes that we'll be handing out to the eventual winners of this tournament.
Oh,
What an amazing match you had just now, huh, Mario?
oh my god, my voice is slowly dying because of these amazing matches. Is back to back. I am so tired yet so hype at the same time. I drank a bottle of Coke. Not your average.
Not a good idea.
Not if not your average 800 milliliter one. It's like the 1.5 liter Coke bottle just to keep me still on the sugar rush kind of thing, basically. But yeah, it was a pretty crazy game. Tenacious was pretty good going forward, and they are going into the semi-finals.
And
And
in
yeah,
our current matches, we do have Penguins and Snorlax Legion. Snorlax Legion, we casted their games earlier today. They
let's
they
go.
came back from such a behind deficit. They were
Mhm,
behind. They were almost down and out, but they
mhm.
crawled back. I am so excited for this matchup, Mario. I'm so excited to see Snorlax Legion again because right now they are currently my tournament favorite.
I would say Snorlax Legions and Tenacious are my current like how do I say this? My favorites, Let's
Hmm.
check out what actually Ami and how do I say this? Muse actually missed out on the shoutouts that I think we all actually missed out a couple of shoutouts and also
Hmm.
the teams that we didn't cast out. So why don't we start going through some of the ones that we haven't? Let's start with Penguins since we are going to go cast them out.
Okay, go ahead. You can
Penguins
do Penguins.
Penguins, they have been playing together for 4 years. That's a pretty long time. So I guess their chemistry should be telepathic by now. Everybody knows what to do. And what do we like to say is easy game. Very confident. Very
Not much to
confident right
say
now.
when you have the gameplay do the talking for you.
Yes, exactly. So
And of course, Snowlight Legion, what this is what they have to say for themselves. They all met online through Discord and started
mhm.
playing together as rank buddies. And also, they also wanted to say they don't really have a main IGL. All of them are just working as a coherent unit, figuring out what they need to do as a unit to win the round.
Yes.
So maybe that extra bit is what they had to bring that comeback around.
Yeah.
And oh,
Oh.
okay, okay,
Well,
guys, we
hold on.
just got a correction right at this moment. Right now, it is not uh what was the other team?
Snorlax Legion.
It
It's
is
not
not
Penguins.
Penguin. Sorry, guys. It actually Slim versus Snorlax Legion, guys.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's go back to Slim. Slim is just a bunch. Yeah. This is the same thing. Also, nothing. Basically, they said. Remember.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, it's the exact same thing. No IGL.
No, no, wait, wait, wait.
No, there's a bunch of dudes. Oh,
I
oh, oh,
accidentally, no, no,
oh,
no, no.
oh,
I
oh.
accidentally moved the sheet a little bit, so please ignore that. But
Okay,
yeah,
just a bunch of dudes trying to enjoy the game, and their
yes.
shout out is nothing.
Okay,
All
so
right.
the semifinals would be what's the other team actually? Let me go through the run sheet. We haven't found out what Tenacious is going up against for semifinals, but Tenacious, we are actually a group of friends from CS:GO. We've been together for almost half a decade, they said. And Xiao Bao is the most cringe Sova you will ever see in a
In a
match.
match. So
Okay,
be keep a
I'll
lookout for his darts. All right, that's a warning to the other teams out there.
yeah. So and then they would like to shout out to Tenacious S fans out there who has been supporting us from the very beginning. We
Shout out to
really
chat.
appreciate you guys. Take your time for supporting us during the tournament. We will continue our best and make you guys proud. So I'm pretty sure if Tenacious is listening, they are very proud of how you did last just now and very great.
Mm-hmm. So
So
now
mhm,
we are waiting for the players to load up into the lobby before we go into our agent select.
mhm,
Again, it is Slim versus Snorlax Legion.
mhm.
We've already casted Snorlax Legion before, and I already cannot wait for Snorlax Legion to rejoin the lobby and watch what they have to bring for us this time around, Mario.
Okay. I would like to just while going through everything, I like to shout out to the teams that we did not cast for Alpha Q, Dodo Supremacy, ICT in Chui. We trust Chui. I am sorry. Jordy SG. We did the cast for Medusi if I'm not mistaken. My last
We
ace
did.
we didn't. Salt NACL we didn't get to cast them as well. Never forget gaming.
Mhm.
Um, well, who else? Penguins we didn't get. Play only la. So I just noticed this play only la says got one auntie in our team.
They actually have one single auntie. Because
I
play
get
only lah
that's
auntie, play only lah.
no, play only auntie, play only. Don't worry.
Don't
Auntie was
worry,
like, yeah,
auntie. Play
okay.
only. Yeah, fine. I'll bring out the jet. I'll bring the news for the team. No
I,
problem, no problem.
I'm very interested in that, and
Imagine you just got aced by a jet on the enemy team, and it
then
turns
she's
out
an
it's
auntie.
just a 48-year-old auntie.
That would be great. Moving on to Shiba as well. Slim we casted, Snorlax we casted, Shisan we casted, Team Cuck. All right. Hi Diliao just now. Then that Geese, Vision, Vixon, sorry. Various extreme reviews and also Venom. Apparently they sent two teams.
Mhm,
These various X team, and also finally Wiffy Goons, which I casted earlier this morning.
mhm.
So looking at it now, okay, let's go back to what we are casting today. Right now, which is Slim versus Snorlax. You've seen Slim. You've seen Snorlax.
Write
Who
down
do
in the
you
chat
think?
right now, who do you guys favor in
Who do you?
winning this match? Personally, I have to say Snorlax Legion. They've won me over.
Mm,
Cream and Ion, the way they played earlier today, just
mm.
captivated my heart personally. But Twitch chat, just write down your vote in chat if you wish to. Right now, we do have Snorlax Legion on the defender side, and we do have Slim on the attacker side. Mario.
Mhm. So, for my personal opinion, I would like to see Snorlax, man.
Snorlax, yeah.
Snorlax
Yeah.
Legions. Slim played pretty well. Snorlax Legion pretty well. It's gonna be another crazy, crazy game. I sure hope so. And I can't wait to watch the finals. The finals should be even more crazier, but we'll see how that goes. My throat is screaming at me today. I was probably not gonna have any voices tomorrow, but thank God it's only a day's worth of casting, and you gotta do what you enjoy. Die by the things that you enjoy.
I mean, who needs a voice when you're doing work anyways? You know what I
If
mean? We
as
can expand our voice just for this stream. We don't need it more.
unless your work involves talking.
True. If you're actual newscaster, you don't have a voice, then that's a little Monka W, Monka S.
But yeah, going forward with things right now. As you say, Snorlax would be. You said you want Slim to win, if I'm not mistaken, earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want Snorlax to win. What do you
Okay.
mean? I want
Oh,
Snorlax to win. They're my favorite now.
big
Ion
oof.
and Cream has won me over. But there is something interesting that we do need to point out. This time around, Desolate isn't on the Brimstone, it's Cream.
Mhm.
And Cream isn't on the chamber anymore. It's someone else. So they do swap out the roles for this game. They swapped it out with the different compositions. So it's interesting to see how it goes with this game, Mario.
Hmm. It is very interesting. Cream is not on his
That's a good spot.
what's it called? His chamber. So yeah, we have some Snorlax Legion fans. Whoop whoop. And also Slim fans. Here we go. Let's go. You guys have to channel your energy to your favorite teams and see how it goes. um, sorry, I just had a moment of realization. Snorlax is fat and then Slim is slim. So like fat and skinny are fighting together. Thank you, whoever pointed that out.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny. Now we are going on to our most favorite new map, Sanction. Oh
Okay, we
boy.
have our visuals right now, so we
Last
are
player
doing
standing.
so chat
A little
share
bit.
with us.
Yes, we might not see what's happening. So we're just going to say la da dee. Okay, never mind. We're back. Let's go.
We're back.
Quarterfinals.
Got the fight everyone. And
No, semi-finals. My bad. On to the semi-finals. Alright.
we're all around the place, guys. We're all around the place. It's
been a long
not even
game.
Ramadan yet. We're already all around the place.
It's been a long day, man. You have to understand that. Oh my
But
god.
we do
Okay.
see that one round has been going ahead for
Yeah, we technically missed the
they
whole
both
round.
can use the SL tag. So who is who right now?
Yeah, I think we should see where is Cream. Cream is definitely Snorlax. So
Okay, yeah.
SL. Okay, so anything with SL in there should be there. Then Ilek took the kill onto Ion, and right now it's 4v4, but the chamber is really low at the moment right now. So let's see if SL Cream can find something for them. Really close, up close, double shot. Oh no, the timing!
Timing gets
Oh
fragged by fantastic.
no! Oh, fantastic! No,
Gets
no, it's
another
not.
one all through the enemy chamber.
Oh
It's
my
now in a 4v2
God.
situation.
Fantastic! Stop! We've seen you do it already. Oh my god! You
And
can't do
look
this
at
to
the position of
everyone.
the spike. The spike is already getting planted in A, while the other remaining two players, the defenders, are in B. They can't even go back to their spawn. Their
One
spawn is
enemy
being
remaining.
guarded by two people.
Yes.
Desolate get knocked down. This Ben in 1v4 with only health. Gets tagged at the pistol and gets knocked down by Fantastic.
Yeah, Fantastic has been really fantastic these days. Moving forward, Snorlax Legions are trying their best to move forward into things, and Slim really needs to pick up the pace because it is very hard for them to play in this map because not many people are very familiar with this map.
Slim is ahead by 2 rounds, Mario.
Wait, which one? Because
No, like defending.
so Slim is not blue.
No, Snow like Legion is blue. Ion and Creep.
Oh well, in the stream the colors are all different, so I guess. Oops. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you need to be
Slim.
on Discord, my friend.
Okay, I'll flip the colors around in my head. So Slim is red. Am I right?
Yes, Slim is
Okay,
on the red side.
Slim.
They are
Okay.
attacking.
All right. Okay, I'll keep that duly
Speaking
noted.
of-
Thank you.
Speaking of attacking, we do have 4 people at Satellite Dish right now, and they have a little skirmish there.
Yeah, Desolate takes
Desolate?
3.
Spike down
Desolate
A.
gets 3 at the Satellite Dish.
Bar
Before he
R
goes,
manages to finally get that trade off. Oh,
Position gets knocked down by Bar.
yeah,
He
and right now
waiting.
Fantastic is gonna get nope, not getting anyone. Oh, the flash coming out, not the flash. SL Real GM Ben gets the kill onto Bar and he finally basically gets them
Finally,
on the
Snorlax
board.
Legion has 1 on the board. 1 to 2.
1, 2, and it looks like they get to pick up some guns here and there, but oh god, that's gonna hurt from Coming Dragon. But yeah, they managed to pick up some rifles on the hands of the dead bodies. Slim.
Can we get a tab real quick by our observer, please? Just want
Here.
to see the vibes and the ultimate status. Thank you.
Oh, Fantastic good then. Oh,
Fantastic does have an operator. He does have the tour de force, but he opts to go for the.
he opted to go to the with the op.
Hey man,
Funny, yeah.
Play of words. Huh?
Flare works.
Right now, we do see an aggressive push from the defender side.
Oh my god, Coming
They
Dragon.
do know that they're not going A.
Yeah.
But the push attacker side from Arcade does get knocked down. Right now, it gives Slim a chance to regain A, and they have A all by themselves. It's an empty
Yes,
side.
it's
The
a
defenders
very-
are on the other side of the map, Mario.
Oh my god, they just went around just like that. Guys, turn around, guys.
Weapon here.
You're getting to the wrong way.
Spike planted.
Guys, I don't need to alarm you, but I think they've planted the spike.
Toxins going up.
Most probably, hopefully, with that op, I guess the op buy was was not a good thing for the side of Snorlax Legions because it seems like it's a pretty, the op buy was on Slim side, so it's not bad. Fantastic gets 1 kill, Paris gets another, and
And Paris finishes the last, leaving the 2 of their top players still alive.
yeah, as soon as I saw something happen, everybody just dies. It was a blink of an eye, But yeah, looking at it right now, Snorlax Legions really need to start picking out the pace at the moment because it is not looking well for them. Fantastic is carrying the life out of, is still pretty much ahead by 5 kills out of everyone else. But that doesn't mean that everyone else in Slim is not putting out the work. Slim has been doing quite a big
Right now,
work.
because of that last round. Oh no, and another one. So Snorlax Legion is already in a pistol round, safe round deficit, and they just lost 1 play right off the bat. Now it is a 4v5 situation. However, Ion does have the armor and knife, and they do have the breach ultimate for a retake, and we know what Ion can do with this ultimate before. We see that he can land the headshot, he can land the shot that he needed to land. So going on from this point, Mario, we just need to see if Ion can bring the strike that they need.
The Blade Storm plays a massive role unless he gets domed in the head very quickly by a shot by Fantastic.
planted.
But Paris manages to get 2. Cream
Last player
and Ben goes down, as well as Destiny getting 3 kills. Paris is on fire right now, showing I am the better jet. I don't need knives to win.
Ion is in a 1v5 situation.
Ion gets
But
1.
get fragged again by this guy. They only lost 1.
It's pretty ahead, I find attacking is harder for you. If you played Fractures for quite some time, like which side would you feel like it's easier or better?
This Fracture is quite a unique map. There's 2 entry points on both sides of the bomb site. So if you are pushing as a defender towards a site where there's only 1 attacker, you have an advantage because you can trade them. However, if you are a singular defender pushing towards multiple attackers, you get fragged. just like the jet there.
Oh, there goes the ult. Oh my god, what is happening right now? So many things happening. All the ults are popping up, and they very. I mean, Snorlax Legions lost one straight off the bat. Loses Ion by Mr. Fantastic, and it is going to be rough for them to actually try to hold this side down. You can see that Dance is going to pop up on the other side. Nope, never mind. She's returning back out from connector.
And Snorlax Legion has learned their lesson. They did not over-rotate. They do have the singular Brimstone bite right in the A side, just waiting, crawling for the rotate. And the rotate is coming. Every single member of Slim is gunning straight towards A main. And just the FL Dream is waiting in
Let's see if Green can do anything. The all comes down, forcing everyone to come out. Yes, one, two, and actually, yeah. That actually helps the team as well, stalling them down, getting two in the process, and now they have 4. 4 versus 3 by Snorlax Legions. Can Snorlax Legions push into this side? Bar on this wide angle, seeing if she can get Olin. Gets definitely instead. Double Dragon gets the other onto Bar. One more sitting under. If she can get that, and last one sitting into main. And 1 versus 3 is going to be hard.
One more. He needs to find 2 more.
Yes, and the diffuse is coming out. I think that is not a good place to sit. And
Ion finds Fantastic. They finally bring one back. Ion finally gets the operator kill onto Mr. Fantastic. Has been the better of it in the last few rounds. But now they're back. Looking at the economy, Monsieur, Madame,
Thank you, Madame.
And we do see the reinvestment in the operator onto Fantastic. That round that did not damage their economy that much, but you know what it did? It did damage the economy of Snorlax Legion because they do have the Bulldog there, they do have the Spectres there. However, Ion did manage to save their operator, so we will see another operator versus operator duel this round.
I don't think so. I don't see Ion being there, so not there, I guess. Might be on the other side of there because you can see that Ion is at dish at the moment, and there's only a lone chamber sitting in B right now, and slowly but surely everybody is making their way into B, and as a split one, Ion is trying to creep from the back.
Snorlax Legion is expecting a push right now.
Oh my god, Dragon takes out the head of Paris.
And the solo anchor of Gummy is the Gummy Dragon, the only person staying on the side but manages to get a single kill.
Misses. Okay, TP's out straight away. That's a good quick TP. And now
I open more.
Oh, almost.
Never mind. Gummy Dragon gets another flag through the wall.
Oh, this is going very, very bad for Slim right now. And you can see Ion slowly pushing from the back. Will she get... Oh, she made some noise. Dance is still there. Oh, goes down, and very quickly Ion gets a kill onto Dance. And round ends.
That's another round for Snorlax Legion. This is what Snorlax Legion needs to do. They need to slowly play the rounds by playing around each other, play the trade, play the contact. Because if they keep rushing, we know that Fantastic has the operator trained into pre-aim site, get ready for them to go in one by one. However, if they do play for the trades, they can take down Fantastic and they can beat out Slim.
Looking like their investment of the Bulldog and also the Spectres are paying up because they are now sitting, I wouldn't say pretty, but like at least they won the round, you know?
They can buy out the next round as well if they do lose a couple of guns. But it's time for the tour.
You want to play? Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's play. But no one's there to play. Sadly for Chamber. Now they look like they are going to split into A. Nobody's sitting in dish this time around, so they're playing more passively. If I'm not mistaken, keep it secret, keep it safe. That's what they say. But continue
Look
on.
at the rounds covered by the two attackers on dish. They're already pushed out until drop.
One is covering that drop. And also one is behind that box, watching into that. Paris is going to try to initiate into this. The flash is good, but Green gets
Paris before we're going to get straighted down.
Everybody gets straighted down. All
have the side, Maru. They do get the flat down in the 3v3
and yeah, that breach just stopped the flash. The flash is good, fantastic, but let's get it out before the flash again. Very good, but didn't get tapped Sonic
Gets
had
one
to pick up the
finally,
kill.
Fantastic.
Oh
And
my
gets the
god!
other one. Fantastic is truly Mr. Fantastic. Gets the other kill. He said, what did you say? I missed my shot. Nah, watch this wall bang. Gets the other player through a box and wins the round for Slim.
That box wall was disgusting. That should not be legal, you know. Hello, police.
That's a good spot.
And again, we're back to this bad buy for Snorlax Legion. They're
Right
back
there.
to the judges and light armor. They're back to the specters. If they do lose this round, it forces them to be on another eco.
Yeah, look at the double judges there. I think they are taking a big risk taking op onto Ion. Maybe they just wanna, balance everything out. That's why everybody's just buying out as much as possible.
They just wanted to get the opening pick with Ion, hopefully, and the Viper.
Okay, look at Ion right now. Ion is at a very sticky place, barely missing.
Moment, look away. They see
That's a good stun, if I'm not mistaken. Most probably a few people got hit there. The flash coming out. Gummy Dragon gets Paris, and now Ben is pushing up behind Dance. He doesn't know, and manages to get the kill onto Dance. Now all that's left is 4v3. Gummy Dragon gets a Vandal and going to get killed by a Ilac very quickly.
And now they do have the Viper split down. They have a solid ground onto the side. However, it is right now.
Oh my god, that's
leaving the solo chamber.
Yeah.
Fantastic. He is impressive, but not that impressive. Goes
Yeah.
down 4-5, but still the lead goes to Slim.
Yeah. It is down to a one game point difference. Yeah, but the problem is right now is it's anybody's game still. Like all of the games that we have talked about, including Slim, including Snorlax Legions, their games have been pretty tight. That means they must be very tired right now, and especially that they have to go through a finals after this. Whoever wins the next game, this game basically.
Get out of my way!
Both teams are struggling by.
Oh my god, that flash was beautiful right now. That's the double.
Spike down A.
Oh my
Ion
god,
gets 3.
Come on,
He's
Ion
going
get
nuclear.
Oh,
And gets shut down by Dance.
Oh my god. That was almost there basically, and all that's left is just
One enemy remaining.
Dance and also the Sky. Lone Sky not there. I don't know where she is. She's all the way in A, all alone there.
All
But like,
the way up by drop. Just waiting. Probably saving the gun because they do have a solid hold onto the spike. There's no way he is going to push this safely and get the spike and plant within 50 seconds, but anything can happen.
I got stunned a little bit there. Let's see if she's going to do anything. Looks like Ben knows that she's there.
Hold on.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We're just waiting.
Ben does get the kill on Ion. Now it's that even game. All around, same ground.
Yeah. So being in this position right now, a tied game, and Madame, sorry, yes, thank you. It looks like they are pretty split apart with their buys because some can buy, some cannot. So it depends if they want to level it out for the next round or not.
Right now, it is a full save using only the sheriffs on the side of Slim because they do want to full commit and get one good round in the next round. But anything can happen. These Deagles, if they do hit the head, they can get a kill. However, with the chamber holding the sides with a Vandal down and Ion on the other side with the operator.
Flash was good, the push was good. 2 kills down, only 3 left. And what is happening right now is crazy. The flash was amazing by Ben, and right now Slim is just running for the hills trying to figure out where are we supposed to go.
It is a new round. So right now their main objective is trying to take away the guns. They're just trying to do economical damage. They're not trying to win the round. If they can win the round, they will. But right now they're just trying to find a pick. Anyone who tries to overpush gets their head one tapped by Dance, by Elec, by Bar right now. So right, they have 40 seconds left.
Oh, yeah.
I have been dropped side of the main.
Yeah, it is an eco round, so they can, if they can damage a little bit here and there, as you find that's a good flash, another one coming out, Dance gets one, and yeah, real Ben and Gummy Dragon just sat inside, doing absolutely, what they do
Last
best,
round before the
defending.
Now this is the last round of the half, and both teams do have everything they can to buy because they did save up last round. While Snorlax Legion, they have been winning, so they do have all the bank they need in the world. However, interesting thing to note, we do have the Jet Knife, we do have the Chamber Ultimate, and we do have the Rolling Thunder on the side of Snorlax Legion. Meanwhile, on the other side, we do have the spicy cabbages on the side.
Oh my god.
Here.
Spicy cabbages. Spicy angry cabbages right there.
Spicy angry cabbages on the side of
Gummy Dragon with the Tour, I forgot it's called again, Tour de Pain. Tour de Force. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I keep thinking of Tour de France.
Tour de France, exactly. And right now they are all 4 members, minus the Viper, are all pushed up in a main.
I've got your
trying
trail.
to coordinate and push. However, Snorlax does reach this.
Oh my god, there we go. That's the ult. Yeah, the ult barely misses the people basically because they are pushed up into this A main right now. I mean, yeah, A main. And
however,
figure it out.
that is the ultimate. That's the trying to slow them down. But they do still have 50 seconds, and that ultimate did not get anything. Did not get a kill.
Wait, you can do that with a gun? I didn't know that.
Of course, he does it again. Just
okay, fair. Okay, thanks for showing that to me again, man. I'm making sure. Exactly. He can read my mind. I'm very afraid at this point in time. I feel like these players are like, I hear you, Mr. Caster,
left.
man. I'm going to mess with your head.
Yes, and right now, Ion has rotated all the way to B main, so this is a 5v3.
20 seconds left.
Team all alone in the side gets knocked down by Fantastic. It is a 5-man in the side. Like being planted right now. We had
Dance gets a kill.
No, a 3v5 retake now. So like Legion.
Okay, Dance gets the kill. Okay, Gummy Dragon gets front on Dance. There's a 3v4 situation, which is still really doable. With Ion on the knife, let's see if she can get anyone. Gets one onto Mid Fantastic. There's 2 into main. Gets main. Lila gets 2 on Destinate, and Paris cleans up Snorlax Legion. I'm sorry if it's correct.
And they have now evened out the scoreline 6-6, and they've swapped over to the next half. Wow, what a game so far, huh, Mario?
Very, very interesting game right now.
I fully expected Snorlax to maybe have a 2-round advantage at this point, but Slim is impressing me right now with the way they're playing. Both teams are actually impressing me the way they're playing. They're both reading each other well. They know what the other is trying to do, and now it's moving on to the attacking side for Snorlax Legion. It's interesting to see what they try to do because they, instead of going on the other side, all 5 of them are trying to push A main right now, Mario.
Maybe overwhelming them in one side is the way to go. I don't know, but this is what they do. That stun goes up, nobody's there, everybody knows that they're heading there. I think they're just gonna wrap around and go into B via that side. But Gummy Dragon gets the kill onto, okay, gets 2 kills.
Ion gets 1.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like Snorlax now is inside trying to plant, and they are going to get the plant down. Very quick, very easy. Snorlax getting the round flawlessly.
Flawless round for Snorlax Legion. They knew what they wanted to do. They split up A main by going, half of them going to Sands and the other one's going to A main. Completely overrun the defenders there. They had no chance. And now Snorlax Legion has the advantage 1-0 in the second half.
Yeah, very well played, very well played. And it looks like they will be buying out for themselves to get that slight more advantage onto the next round. Hopefully this won't be a gamble that turns out bad for the side of Snorlax Legions.
And Ion has a Vandal.
Oh wow.
Second round. And they're doing the same thing again.
Oh my god, fantastic! Oh my god!
Fantastic! That's another one, another headhunter.
The crab! Oh my god, the crab goes down!
He gets 2 kills! 200 credits, gets 2 kills, and one of them is a Vandal that is
Oh my
insane.
god, that is
They won the round! They
Mr.
won
Fan.
the round. Ion invested a whole Vandal thinking this is easy. They just have nothing. What can Fantastic do with a pistol with 200 credit? He gets
Oh,
2 kills with it and wins the round post.
Mr. Fantastic is a headhunter, literally. Dome shots after dome shots, even in this game, even after playing for so long, he is still on top of his game. This is very much insane. I could not believe that.
And we're back to even grounds again, Mario.
Yeah, the problem is the other one is on Furiko again. Oh my.
Oh,
Let's see
not count
if
them out. That's correct. Ion does have the sheriff. Maybe he can replicate what Mr. Fantastic has done in the past round. Let me pick up an orb. Progress towards his ultimate. Does have the deal.
pull the spam through the wall, almost gets Ion.
Also interesting for me to see that so far, Snorlax Legion has not gone to the top side of the map. Every push they had so far in this half has always been on the bottom half. They haven't gone through Satellite Dish, they haven't gone to Arcade. Do they think it's the best pairing?
Okay, Ion gets the kill off the perfect. Ouch, that's gotta hurt, man. Picks up the Vandal. It is my Vandal now again. Thank you.
That was actually his Vandal from last round. He got it back again. Like, hey, I know you're holding on to it. Give it back. But Dance on the other side of the map does get a kill on SL Cream. That's a smoker down. So they don't have that safety block from the smokes to put into the side, and they are pushing towards B.
Gummy Dragon
is able to get smashed and gets a shot onto Isaac.
Oh my god! Everybody's looking for hits today. Oh my god! Fantastic goes another onto Ion. That's the what's the Vandal down. Let's see if the chamber can fight the other chambers. No, Burr gets one, gets two, and then Fantastic.
That's a 2v4 situation. Was it 2v4 or 2v3?
2v3 if I'm not mistaken. No, it was a 2v4, but then Ion died to Mr. Fantastic. I'm just calling him Mr. Fantastic now.
Yeah,
oh my god.
What? The chambers in these matchups, man. The chambers, the jets in these matchups are so fun to watch. They are so good with their aim. They almost never miss. When they do miss, it's when they're on the attacking side.
Yes, definitely. I feel like the chambers are a huge step up from the jets in this game. Honestly, chambers are on a whole other level than I can imagine. Oh my god, these people are crazy.
We do have Fantastic on 40 armor, so he did not reinvest to buy his full armor. So he will die to a Phantom at long range. That is interesting to see. But right now, they're still waiting around. The solo jet on the top side of the map, finally touching it, reach on the ropes, going towards him in a very slow and peaceful manner. Right now, they're trying to look to push towards B, 3 players outside of B main with the spy. But they do have Ion. Was it Ion?
Ion, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it Ion or Defender? No, that is Paris. Paris is on the defended side, watching down B
That
main
works.
with a long rifle.
So let's see if there's if Snorlax Legions can do anything about this at the moment. They are one down. Paris gets the kill onto Gummy Dragon. That is one down for the side of Snorlax. And the spam through the wall.
They're still walking slow towards
yeah, exactly. Krim gets the kill on the Paris.
The operator is down. They do have the sight.
30
The
seconds.
sight is not down. Oh, almost goes down. Ion gets the kill onto Mr. Fantastic. That is the clutcher down. Let's see if Ion can get anything else from here. This is a very weird angle because nobody would suspect Ion to be there.
Exactly, and now it is a 3v3 situation.
Oh, that is a good orb.
Spike has been goes down.
Flash is gone.
On the knife,
Gets
gets
one.
one.
Enemy remaining.
Updraft.
Nobody knows. He don't know what to look at right now. And Ben, never mind. Ben just decides to clear it out for the jet instead.
That is a gate, even for all. Again, these teams are so close in skill level. They are just trading for blow in the round department, and they're just not letting the other gate get a huge advantage.
Someone has to give.
Someone has to give, but not yet so far. And as of right now, looking at the buy, Fantastic may not have a gun, but he will get the Tour de Force ready.
Yes.
But
Tour de Force was probably buying some for the Headhunter as well, just as
You
a
want to
backup.
play? Let's
And
play.
that stun is great, that's smart, but nobody's there at the moment, so we're just gonna give it up. Viper's wall going down.
see two players pushing out from arcade. That will be the Jet and the Brimstone. They are just trying to test the waters to see if there is an upper there, trying to hold the angle. Mr. Fantastic is still holding that B-long angle, trying to wait for any potential pushes from the defenders. So right now they're just testing the waters, just waiting around, playing the time, see if the defenders get anxious and try to push out for information. But
Fantastic
right
is
now,
moving into A right now. There is only one at B at the moment. Everybody is concentrating on A. Never mind, Mr. Fantastic is moving back into B, suspecting that people are going there, but three of them are still in A, sort of.
They found my trap.
and
The
here
smokes,
comes
yes, the
we
smokes
do
are
have
gone
the
down.
kill goes down. We do
Oh,
have the
man.
solo Reina onto the tower. Yeah, gets the kill on the SLT,
Cram,
but
yeah.
gets traded around by Ben. And the fight goes down in the 4v4 situation.
Spike planted.
You know, the fight goes down. That is pretty much easy and done with. Now is to just get into a safe spot. The rest is coming out for Le Creme. And now let's see if Snorlax Legions can hold this side from the people. That's one down from Ion. Paris goes down. Ion gets two.
Dummy gets one.
as well. Bar gets Ion.
Bar gets
Bar
two.
gets two.
Gets three. But gets traded down by Desolate, putting Snorlax Legion 1 point again ahead of Slim.
Someone who has heart disorder or anything better be prepared, because this is gonna be crazy.
I can't imagine how the players feel. I am just spectating and watching the game, and I'm feeling tired and puffed already. I can't imagine what they've been through the entire day, going blow
Exactly.
for blow.
Well, yeah, hopefully we will see a great game going on, and they won't feel discouraged if either of these teams lose, because they should be proud of themselves putting up a great fight. I like it here. Oh, pushing out, almost gets caught by Ion, if I'm not mistaken. There.
Get the information though, that the Jet player is there.
The ult straight away comes down into A, and like I said, they have the 3-man A setup, trying to see if there is anything going on and prevent people from coming in from main exactly.
But also this is a safe round for the defenders. So right now the attackers are trying to figure out, okay, we see the Viper putting out the Viper speed in A. So what do we do here? Do we go try push B when they're expecting a rotate, or do we force into A and try to get a site where they know that possibly the only person there is the Viper?
They are rotating at the right spot, right time actually, and Viper is in the smoke that goes down straight away. Mr. Fantastic gets the kill, little kill onto Desolate, gets 2 kills onto Ion, and Crank cleans up Fantastic. Ben goes down, and Ben takes
What is
out
going
too.
on? And it's only
30
one
seconds
person
left.
left.
Spike
The
planted.
Reina with only a shotgun. Well, I don't know about you, Mario, but I don't think Dance is going to be clutching it out with only a Bucky in hand. But anything can happen. Again, we do have the spike being planted. He needs to land his shot, and he will not, because Dummy has operated trail onto his spawn, and he gets the kill.
Okay, let's see how far this can go. So basically now, Snorlax Legends have two rounds up their sleeves. Hold on, yeah. Let me. We have our. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. So looking at this now, the Snorlax Legends are Snorlax Legends. Is it correct? Legions. Snorlax Legions are going to go for. I'm sorry.
They are going for a really quick A push.
Yes, they are
And
pushing
Smith
in.
is not ready. They would expect the immediate A push.
And everyone pushing through
Push onto the
smokes,
side.
and every Cream decides to go in. What is happening right now? 1-for-1. Everybody's going down. Ilek has to kill onto Ion, and then Ilek is now left with 3. It is a 3v3 situation, and the spike is down. So now it is dire because everybody's sitting in the one. There's 2 in A main, and 1 into under, basically. Let's see if ILAC can do anything with
We do know that there is one by door because the door just opened with a quick proximity of another player.
Yeah, they
We
have
do
to
have information, but Gummy shuts down Dance. Desolate shuts down Mr. Fantastic. Now it's only up to Ilek with half HP.
ILAC is 1
One
HP.
HP and a dream, Maru.
1 HP and a dream.
And A main. Can they get at least one? And he does not. Then just gets him down. It's now 11 to 8.
Yes. One step closer for everything. And it looks like it is 11 to 8. 3 rounds ahead. But still, anything can happen at this point, you know?
We've seen them go back to back with rounds, so even with this 3-round deficit, don't let them deter you because we know they have the ability to come back. We've seen so many comebacks already in this tournament alone. So let's see what the defenders can do. They do have 3 players set up on A right now, and the attacker side are pushing being made. What?
Oh my god, Paris!
Paris from on top of A tower with the knife managed to
I did
get
not
a kill.
see that. Where was that from? Oh my god.
That was from A tower. If you know, if you have the jet knives, you can double updraft from A tower, and you can get a pick on players towards the enemy spawn or towards the B attacking side. So using that special information or special trick, I should say, they do get an opening kill. However, it is being traded out, so now it is an even ground for 4 versus 4 with 1
Yeah,
minute
but on
left.
the side of Slim, it is an eco for them. It's not like Legends slowly trying to pick. Oh, the Ion is your barrel is seen by ILAC, by the way. So let's see if they're shifted out or not. It is an eco round for Slim, so there's not much they can do really aggressively. Desolate reses Gummy Dragon again, so they are back into 5v4 situation.
The advantage is now back into Snorlax.
Ion almost gets killed. Oh, but
Ion gets 1. 30 seconds left, but they do
30 seconds
have
left.
the player advantage, and the only person holding the side is the solo Reina.
Yes.
Can this Reina be explosive? Can this Reina help the team buy more time because the spike is being planted down? The Reina only has a bucket. Is that a bucket?
Yes, a bucket. That's a bucket. Definitely a bucket.
It is indeed a bucket. Only a bucket, so he could not stall out anymore. Spike has been planted. Paris has the knives out. 3v4 situation. Time isn't a luxury for Slim. They need to find the frags quick. They need to find the frags fast before they can get into this site. However, every single
Paris gets 1 kill. Gets almost gets another one. Gets another one. Oh my god, it's deteriorating for the side of Snorlax Legions. 1 by 1. Dance is already defusing it, and what?
And they will win the round. 9-11. They actually done it in the very last second.
God, what is that? What is happening on the side of Snorlax Legends? They had that in their bag, but what happened?
I was not expecting the explosive power because the time was running out. It does seem like Slim was forfeiting the round by waiting the time to go, but no, they were waiting at the last moment to push out the smoke and get the kills. It was Paris and it was Dance who played a huge role in getting the kills in the last few seconds of the game. And right now we do see a split, a default split, just trying to find out the information whenever they can. Just trying to Speaking of which, Paris, the only thing he needs is that Ion is now dead. Fantastic.
Yes.
The other one on Desolate. So now it is a defender advantage, 5-3 in favor of Slim.
So everybody's just playing a little bit gently here and there, playing it slow, seeing it how it is.
Now everyone is just waiting and sitting, especially the attacker side. They are in a player disadvantage. They're just waiting to see if there are any defenders pushing out from their respective sides. But then
Dance gets
still on the dragon. Now putting the advantage to a 5v6.
Snorlax Legion slowly deteriorating one round after the other. Hopefully they can get back at it. 11-9.
30 seconds left.
slowly but surely, they are clawing their way back. It's now a 2-round deficit. It is still not impossible for both teams to actually clutch out the round.
We, I will say it again and again. There are so many
10
clutches and
seconds
so many
left.
comebacks in this tournament that we can't count any team out. Right now, we do see the attackers forfeiting the round because they do want to save the guns. Because if they do fall, they will not be able to revive for their teammates next round. And Cream does get the operator kill onto Island.
Toxin screen down.
One step after the other, you have to understand that there is a chance, because it looks like Team Snorlax Legion is struggling in money already at this point in time. Ion, if she is
Need equipment.
if he is feeling generous, he should just buy. Oh, never mind. Ion is disconnected. Let's see if that is going to bring an issue for the team. Are they going to ask for a
Don't beat
technical
the grass.
pause? Okay, there was a pause right there. Pause straight out. Oh, what? Oh, hello.
We ask the players to not move at the moment.
No, it is not. The
barrier is
wall's
up,
not up
barrier is
yet.
Okay, the barrier is there.
Yeah, barrier is still there. Funny. So, yes, I like.
Invisible barrier.
Yes, I like.
no
We get
space.
it.
He's just playing with the
We get it.
barrier
I
right
like. We
now.
get it. There's no wall there. I like.
Time to hunt.
Okay, back into the game right now. Everybody's just moving about, rushing into B, I think, at the moment. And it looks like run and gun. There is an op on the side of Ion. Ion is really confident with the op shots if the time comes. And everybody's pushing in at the moment. Cream gets one kill.
Spike down B.
Let's
It
see.
is, they do have the site now. Like Legion do have the site. The plant is going down. However, it is still a 4v4 situation.
Anything can happen. We've seen Gummy Dragon. I'm sorry. We've seen Snorlax Legends lose this before. So let's hope that they don't lose this. Fantastic takes a kill onto Ion.
Fantastic just get a kill.
Fantastic gets two.
Right now, in that situation.
Okay, now they know both of them are
there.
Ben gets the kill onto Dance. Now just distracting our friend Ben from 1v1. One gets Ben. One more, and oh no, Bar gets the kill onto Ben instead. That was so close.
Mario. It was a 9-11. It was just 2 rounds away for Snorlax Legion to finish it out. But now we're back to another even field. 11 to 11. These guys, they do not know how to quit. They don't know when to quit. What is quitting? Somebody throw a dictionary towards their faces.
I don't think as soon as they hold the dictionary, the word quit just disappears. You know, there's no quit in their dictionary at all. Any dictionary they hold, quit disappears.
And throughout the night, Ben still has his Rolling Thunder. He did not invest his Rolling Thunder on the last round. Could he have used it? Maybe, but he still has it now for this run on the attacking side. And the only person guarding that B side, the only person stopping them from getting this side is that Reina, the solo Reina right there. And Ben prepping to use the Rolling Thunder.
Yes. Oh, but Island on the other side, on this side, gets one kill from Gun Dragon looking at the back. Destiny now pushing in right now. Walls up, and now going to straight away plant, because now it's a 4v4 situation. Bar gets the kill on Krem, and Destiny returns the kill back to onto Bar, still making it even on this side. Planting. There we go. The site has been planted. That stun is going to get Dance and get Dance indeed. All it's left is just the chamber. Mr. Fantastic. Can Mr. Fantastic do it or not? Let's see. With the sky, things can happen. The flash coming out. There we go. The flash. Another flash coming out. Yes. Mr. Fantastic can't do anything when he's blind.
True. And now it is match point for the side of Snorlax Legion. And let's look at the economy. Oh no, Slim does not have a good fight at all.
It's very all over the place.
I need a duck.
Yeah, unless Mr. Fantastic gives up.
Mr. Fantastic can actually give up the operator for another player while he can use the ultimate.
Well, let's see.
I feel like that is what the best option, because this allows the other players to pull by into bigger shields. But he opts to keep the operator.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Fantastic is very confident with his op. He bought an op and also he uses his ult. which is rather confusing. But I guess he is confident in both his
He is
shooting
Mr.
skill.
Fantastic after all,
Yeah.
so I guess
Fair.
he would know more than he would know better.
Flashing in, basically waiting for everyone, pushing into A. This is a very tense moment right now. Everybody's just looking and waiting and seeing who is going to make the first move, make some noise.
Because for one team, you either win this round and proceed, or you lose this round and get knocked out of the competition or out of the tournament. So right now, this is a really tense situation for both teams right now. So they are trying to not make any mistake, trying to push slowly, trying to get any information whenever they can, trying to not over push. But we do see the Viper smoke. We do get the kill onto A side.
Ion gets the kill onto Ilex by the team pushing in. Ion gets another one. It looks like the site is already theirs, but only left the Viper in the Viper's smoke.
Ion is over
Ion,
to
30
pushes
seconds
forward
left.
with the shot.
Everybody is yeah,
He
Ion
actually
gets the kill.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yes. And now the spike is going down. It's a 5v2. Can Bar do anything? Bar is at the bottom here. No
Bar
one
gets
knows.
2v3 situation. Bar for his team for tournament
Bar
one
goes
gets
down
knocked
to
down
the
and lives only down to the Reyna. Gets one.
Reyna gets one. Trying this misses out. This is a
Gonna
return
get two.
situation.
Don't
Let's
look
go one.
against Bar. Peeks into the brimstone.
Oh
And
no!
he gets
Green.
eliminated by
Attackers
Green.
win.
Green shuts down first Slim's dreams of winning this tournament.
That
GG's
was a good
Snorlax
game right
Legion.
there.
That is another close game. It was so close to actually shutting it out early, but they managed to crawl back to an 11-11 scoreline. So shout out to Slim. They did really well. We've seen their games before. They've done everything they can. But for this time around, Snorlax Legion does have the upper hand, Mario.
My god, golly, this is very interesting right now. And like I said, props to both teams, Slim and also Snorlax Legions. You both have put up a very good fight, put up entertaining games for us today. And let's see who is who is your MVP for this game?
Ooh, I feel like both teams have done so much around each other, but I'll have to say Ion because he may not be on top of the frag at the very moment, but the frags that he does give a lot of space and impact for his team, allows them to push towards the side. So I have to say Ion. What about you, Mario?
Ion has done the real part, but I think Ben's utilization of his abilities and everything does play a big role on the side of Snorlax region. But in the end, I feel like Mr. Fantastic is still the most fantastic man ever.
I have to agree. Despite even though they lost out, Mr. Fantastic played his heart out, and he still plays. He's still the hero in our hearts.
Yeah, definitely. Man. He is the fantastic. He will be forever fantastic in our hearts.
So, Mr. Fantastic and Slim, we would want to see you guys in the next TeleMatch tournament. So, we do hope to see you guys again in the next one.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a small break for the finals. Again, we're not quite sure who is up against who at the moment, but
so it will be a decided match by another semi-finals, followed by a final. So stay tuned for after this break. See you guys.
Alright, welcome back everyone to TeleMatch Valorant, 2nd April 2022. Fanto, you there?
Yes, my friend. Welcome back as well to you. Oh, what a match we just had. Snorlax and Slim. Slim just barely missed out to proceed the next match. I feel bad for them, but I can't feel too bad because they did try out their best, and I know they will come back stronger. Now, what about you? What did you think about the last match?
I think
Slim?
the last match was quite an eye opener. Like I caught it all the way till it was like 9-8-8, then 9-9. And it was a really tight, really close match. And it was very impressive performances by both teams.
Mhm. They actually broke out that little hole they had together to 9-11, and then they actually managed to crawl back to 11-11 before eventually Snorlax Legion did close out 2 rounds afterwards. And right now in this lobby that we do have right now, before that we want to remind everyone again, this is the Telematch Valorant tournament organized by Sus, and we also would like to thank our prize partner Aftershock for providing the prizes for our contestants earlier
Yep.
today. Mhm.
And this time around, we've got our limited edition Valorant swag pack from Riot that goes together with the Aftershock Blackout for the champions. So actually, today's edition has been really a step up from the previous ones. I've been part of the Telematch Valorant community since the very first competition, and I'm really happy to see that the teams that are coming together are becoming great friends. The competition is getting stiffer, everyone's getting better at the game, which is always amazing. And of course, today's second semifinals is are two teams that are very familiar to me, right?
Yeah, of course. As you said, your own colleague Tenacious, correct?
Yeah, Tenacious and TC.
TC.
Tenacious, of course, they have members from the very first champions of the Telematch Valorant, the Sweet Young Boys back then. And
Mhm,
of course, TC were, I think, the second or the third edition champions.
mhm.
So
And
these
now
guys are
we are
heavy hitters.
again brought right back into Fracture. We do have Uh, uh, Gabu is a TC, correct? Yeah, we do have TC on the defender side,
Mm-hmm.
and we do have Tenacious on the attacker side. What do
Yep.
you think of the team composition right now? The ones that are
O-
locked in.
Okay, so Fracture is interesting because it's one of those maps that seems big, but it's not very big. It's a lot of CQB, close quarter combats, but
Mhm.
I understand why Chamber is being picked because there are so many angles to attack. Chamber's traps are very useful.
And also,
Good.
not to mention the
Mm,
different elevated grounds and peak potential that Chamber provides for teams. That's why they opt to give Chamber the operator instead of the Jets. We
yes.
sometimes we have chambers on the dish, we have chambers on the generator, we do have chambers oftenly peak out towards B main. So that's why we do see both chambers and jet being the entry fragger, and chamber
Mhm.
being the long range point guard for the team.
Yes, and Chamber also gets to maximize his teleports because this map is very vertical. It's wide, but it's also very small. So there's a lot of potential for outplays with his teleporter.
Mhm. And we do
Interesting,
see
there is a KO.
a KO, a double initiator team comp for
Hmm.
Team C, and also need to go. They
Does
do.
anyone have
Oh,
funds?
they do have a singular smoker.
Does anyone
but
have yes?
Yes,
What?
they do.
What are-
Does anyone have
With
funds?
Viper. They do have a single smoke with Viper. Seems like things are going pretty well. Everything is getting set up right now. We've got IGN setting up all his teleports. Oh gosh.
Viper. So we do
Nice
all the
shit.
different things. They have a double smoke set up for TNS.
Yes,
Bang
and it seems
on-
like there's going to be a very heavy push towards the B side for TNS on the first round.
The bridge fault line does slows down the push for
Let's see if IGN gets this. Oh, and the
And
duel of the chambers. IGN gets away with it, but Cozy. Ooh.
right now
Spike
they
down.
In,
out
getting
of
banged.
leaving only Mizern, the solo
Mizern.
guard of this B side. He is the only person holding on this tower. But
Gabu's coming around.
the attackers
Cake
are-
firing a couple of pot
attackers
shots
are-
through.
The attackers are not committing to the site.
One
Are not
enemy
sure
remaining.
Where the enemies are should be. And in that moment, Mizern and Gabu finish up the last two players. Muse.
We said that was really, really good reaction times from Gabu. Mizzen, sorry. That was very, very good reaction times from Mizzen. Cozy was getting up right on his back, and he just turned around and I think it was the right click that I heard.
Right now, we do see the investments in actually two marshals, one on the jet and one on the chamber. Again, they do have a bit of long angle at A main and also the B main area, so it's not surprising to see the marshal, and they are walking right into it. Can
Yep, XB is gonna
Aston
try
get
and
a
find.
kill on multiple on enemy? Gets two.
Spike
But
down A.
XB does get the frag onto Esther with the headhunter and manage to save a gun.
Last player standing.
Gabu in that corner. Really nice.
1v3 situation for K. He does have the spike, he does have the scout. He needs to find 3 players in the site.
And the thing is, we have seen K in this sort of positions, but this time he's using breach. So
Not the usual that or chamber role that he's used to, but he gets knocked down by Reason in the end. 2-0 for Team C. Right now, TNS does have the money. They saved up entirely in the last round. They managed to buy 4, 5. Yeah, they do invest in 5 rifles.
Yeah,
However,
and-
the side of Team C, they do invest in a singular Vandal right there. They're not opting up to go for another bonus round. Interesting to see. News.
but they can do quite a lot with a hero Vandal. So this will be Tenacious's time to get the momentum back.
And he does it.
Ooh,
He does
and
that
Esther
with the
just
hero
takes
Vandal.
out
Does
Bang.
get a kill onto Bang. The hero Vandal, as you said, does bring around and get an opening frag from the defender side. Like we said, we
Yeah.
do have 4 attacking points on this map. So it allows the defenders to split up and actually go ahead and be aggressive while being on defense. And just like that, Esther gets the opening pick. Now, 1 minute left, 4 players versus 5. They are pushing slowly towards B main, but they do have 3 defenders watching this side. News.
Enery does take out one trap. Seems like they are gonna give a little bit more respect to that B hold. Okay. We have XB pushed up really, really far into drop. Wonder if he spots KO.
We do have the
Yep,
lonely
KO definitely
Gabu
spots him.
the lonely Gabu inside.
And you gonna get
30
one?
seconds left.
Oh. Good trade. Good trade out.
Just
Okay.
go 1 for 1. Now Gabu, he's the sole survivor in this A side. He needs to get at least 1 before this gets the spike down, but doesn't. K does find Gabu. Now the side is open. 2v3, but the spike can go down now.
10 seconds left.
You've got K. He's taken down a little bit, but he does have the Rolling Thunder. We're gonna see it probably pop out.
Let's go.
He's
Are
got
we
it,
going
got it
anywhere?
ready. He's got it ready. Okay, and it does go out. Oh, but they do take out XB just in
He
time.
gets 3. Onto Mizan. He needs to find 2 more.
Okay, they know
Last
where he
player
is. They
standing.
know exactly
He
where
gets
he is.
4. Last person only has 9 HP. He can go for the ace here. And he does. He goes for the ace. The K on the
This
bridge. He said,
man-
I don't need to be on the duelist to carry this team. I can be on the bridge and be as good. He gets the ace. He wins the round. And finally has 1 on the board for TNS Muse.
That's the thing. Like with K, you can never count him out. It will be 1v4, 1v3, and he will still pull it off.
What an impressive, what a beautiful man. What impressive show of performance from K on a bridge. Nothing less, of course. But now, moving on to the next round, we do have split. They are going for a default. Looking out towards Arcade are the defenders.
Toxins going up.
There is an op that Cozy has to be aware of. Esther has thrown out the Blade Storm. He's gonna hold the corner. But does he catch Emery though?
Yes, and there's another jet in the other one.
Yeah.
He gets 2 before he gets traded down. 2 headshot. It's now a 3v4 situation. IGN misses the shot. And XB gets traded out by Mizan. It is now a
1
4v
enemy remaining.
situation.
Bang, K.
Spike down B.
And again, K in a 1v3. Does he get it this time? Gonna be difficult. Yeah.
And slightest of angle does manage to find K's head through the tiny gap.
I'm just gonna call him inferior. Inferior. That little crack in the wall.
The little hole in the wall. Inf does.
That works.
Inf. Okay, inf.
Now they do. Can we see a little tab real quick? Madame as observer. So we do see XB has the tour de force. Let's see if he will choose to commit the tour de force in this round. He does, has it out. See what damage he can bring from the enemy team. Oh, okay, he did dodge the null point. Doesn't dodge the cancel there. So he gets to keep his big shiny golden gun.
Yeah.
He just needs to find a
He,
pick or two.
he has Jaru on the... Ooh. Inf. Taking that aggressive angle.
Inf is only 18 HP, so this round is still doable. Those classics, those pistols can still take Inf down. And still, XP does have that tour de force. If he can get a kill or 2, this will shuffle towards the side of.
Oh, Bang gets Gabu. Important kill on the side. Gets control. Now it's a
Last player
2v3.
standing.
Cozy taken down.
One
Very
weak
quickly.
Bang does
Bang
not
very
track
low.
down, but gets placed down with a runner gun from Esther. Esther says, I love you, but I love this spike. Oh, going for the defuse. But obviously gives up his teammate. Are they going to defuse? They are.
Not your day, is it?
Okay. 3-round advantage going towards Team C.
Gun here.
What do you think that TNS needs to do for them to cut down this lead that Team C has?
Well, it's very hard to say. I think that the Jet and yeah, I think K and Enery need to work together a little bit. But then again, that leaves a very big question on what does Bang have to do, because he only has 3 smokes, right? And yes, he can work with Cozy, but then it makes it very, very chaotic for them too. Okay, seems like they're gonna rush A again.
They do have
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
the Brimstone ultimate to clear
But
down
they
the
have
side,
that fake wall.
Hellfire.
and they are committing it to push down on the ultimate.
Okay, Enery
Viper
with
is
that
still
aggression.
alive to use. Yeah. Yep. Using the Viper kill. Now it is a 3v3 situation. Gets knocked down with the molly there. AI and
One enemy
oh,
remaining.
gets the kill!
Oh,
Accidentally realized
Esther!
that's not my teammate. Hold on, gets the kill. Dashes into the side. Bang does take him down. Bang does get refragged by Inf. Inf gets 4. And another successful retake for Team C. news again. What can TNS do? Everything they're doing is not working out so far. Everything they do is being shut down by Team C. Team C seems to have every single lead that TNS has been thrown at them. And right
Okay,
now
we're
we are
gonna have a
seeing a
tactical
timeout
timeout.
by
Here.
TNS.
TNS calling a tactical timeout.
So what do you think? That
Okay,
the plan
so
is
right now with the situation, the main thing is that this KO knife and the KO like abilities are super good on Fracture because you are locking away a lot of the abilities, you are locking away a lot of space. And it's a little bit underwhelming what Brim brings to the table, especially with the nerf, and he only has one Steam Beacon now. So I don't know where they're gonna go with this. They probably have to come back
Here.
with it on the defense round.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem to be a very defense heavy or defense minded
Here.
lineup that Tenacious has.
It's true. And they do have the Breach ultimate, they do have the Jet ultimate to maybe explode onto a
Gun
side
here.
and push for an advantage, an unexpected
Gun
advantage.
here.
Now we do have the games going on,
Gun
we
here.
continue on. K has the Breach ultimate. They can do default
Again.
towards the B side. Let's see if they will opt to go for that, or will they go for something
With that
unexpected.
being said, credit to credit, Esther is doing a lot of work.
True.
Esther's really doing a lot of work, taking the aggressive angles, taking the close corners. Okay, seems like XB is going to take the long way around to the other side,
And
carefully and quietly going through the zip line.
But Fake is holding the line. No
Oh,
shot one.
IGN
Gets the leg
dings
shot.
Cozy.
Gets a leg shot onto Kozi. Kozi is now one shot from rifle. He does get the info that hey, let's go to the
And they've
outside.
exploded on the side. Inch is down. Enery couldn't find Esther there. Esther gonna go for committing to the spray into the smoke.
They haven't even pushed onto the side. They saw the Viper split and they saw that they could not push it anymore. However, they are still hanging around in A main. Not sure of what to do. K does commit the Breach ultimate. They are pushing onto the side. They need to find Dabu before anything happens. They do find Dabu. Viper split goes down. Mizan finds two. Now it's a 2v2 situation.
One enemy remaining.
IGN finds one. The other one caught reloading in the open. IGN teleports out and IGN finds the one. And oh my god, this game is it's too much for my brain.
There was really nothing that XB could have done there, and it's just the difference between the chambers and, well, to be honest, Esther is just doing a lot of work. He's getting double kills every single time he's going through.
And right behind Esther is Mizan. Whenever Esther needs to relocate, Mizan is there to cover, to play around him, to trade and get the slowdown on the enemy attackers. And this duo of Esther and Mizan has been the anchor for this team, for Team C. Meanwhile, it's TNS. They need TNS. They need Enery to bring this explosive duelist power and try to get the six for TNS. Because right now,
Okay, K getting things done with, and there we go. The blink storm just wiped out with the ultimate in.
Last player standing.
It's just 3.
You hate that feeling.
Left on the Eagle, and it gets another 4K. 7-1, 6 round advantage goes towards Team C.
Like how would you feel if you were Enery there? I get on my brainstorm, I'm ready to go, and then ulti.
Yeah, Enery, maybe he's feeling a bit of pressure knowing that this is a single elimination match. He is the sole duelist of this TNS squad. So the TNS squad does rely heavily on Enery to create space, to create some opening strikes for them. But Enery needs to know that there's so much more Valorant to play out here. Get another aggressive push.
Yeah, those were good lines.
making them
Singular blinds.
making them
Push.
like double guess themselves, second guess themselves.
Yep.
Okay, we've got
Because
Cozy
we
pushing
know,
up.
we know INF has been aggressively pushing for those blinds before. So now they're not sure if, okay, there's a blind, we should not be pushing now. But in this time around, it's just another fake. It's just a flash and not even pushing. But even that, TNS is too afraid to push out because they might worry that a KO might pop out again out of nowhere.
Out of charges.
Right, so they're trying to just bait out a little bit of info. Right, Enery. In. Catches Enery. Ooh, gets traded up by K. Lucky one.
But look now, he's
Listen.
the only person left on
Yeah,
site.
by
He does get
XB.
taken down by XB. The B side is open for TNS, but the spike has not been planted yet. Does get tagged a little.
30 seconds left.
Trying to plant the spike.
Spike planted.
And the spike is down. Esther
Oh,
on the
Esther
flank.
with the
That's
blade
okay.
storms and the op.
Last player standing.
It's all up to Esther. 1v3 situation. Spike is down. 2.3. And he gets his head pulled over by Bang with a singular headshot. Finally, TNS gets another round onto the board. 2-7 news.
It's funny, right? Because like they are able to execute once they get information, but it's so difficult to get information with the lineup that TNS have set up with. So the only way for them to get info is to peek and risk themselves.
And whenever they do pick, they get double flashed by the KO and the breach. So it's really risky for them to pick around for free because they will get fragged and get flashed as well whenever they try to get information. But right
Okay,
now,
so we've got fake IGN holding that cheeky little angle on the top of screens.
this is what we mentioned before. The chamber, the barricade has the elevation grounds.
Oh, Cozy gets a nice shot.
Finally gets two opening picks in the beginning of the round. They are
And
now
they get the 2
5.
top fraggers. So now they do have a little bit of freedom. They're probably gonna feel very confident, feeling good about themselves. Gabu hiding underneath on site. In.
Spike down.
Yes, getting one.
One
Getting
enemy
2.
remaining.
Getting 3 before he goes down.
And Gabu finishes. Gabu is such a sneaky snake, hiding under his own poison orb in a corner. Nobody knows where he was, and he just pops like, "Hey, I was here the entire time." Gets 2 important frags, and now wins another round for Team C.
Now, if you think about it, if you were Tenacious, that must be soul crushing. You get 2 frags on their top 2 fraggers, but you can't close out the round.
Yeah, and you fall to initially 3-6 Viper who's just hiding in a corner. Peeks out, gets 2 kills.
You want to
Because no one
play?
was
Let's
expecting.
play.
We do see the tour de force on the side of. Is it TNS? It is TNS. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, you've got Imp again.
Yeah. Oh, misses XB, misses the shot on INF. Hey,
Oh.
uses the ultimate. INF also uses it. He gets a strike onto
Gets his
Ed
ultimate.
Henry. Mason gets a kill onto Cozy.
No.
What is going on? INF gets another.
Spike down. B.
Gets 1,
One
gets
enemy
2,
remaining.
and oh man, it's only K left.
There is nothing that you can do to take down this Mason
Last
and
round
Imp
in the
duo.
half.
These 2 initiators at B are the anchors of B. You cannot push them. You cannot take them down. They are just too strong. Their duo. They're always playing around each other. If one guy is reloading and flashing, the other is white picking and killing. Then TNS is struggling on this attacking side. News.
I'm starting to think that TNF, they probably need to do something very chaotic. They have to be able to get a plant down in the mess. They have to play the mess very well, but that's going to always be uncomfortable. Okay, Enery.
They are going for an explosive push.
Alright, they
XP
managed
just
to
got
get
on INF. XP
Oh,
again,
man.
another kill onto Esther. They do have the side now. It's finally looking good for them. 5v2 situation. Will we see a 9-3 curse here, viewers?
It's very possible with this team.
right outside of IGN. Walk slowly, pushing through the multiple. Walk finally gets
Oh,
killed.
big
Just
IGN.
get taken back by Bang. It is now K. Oh, sorry, it's not K. It's in a 1v4 situation, but gets knocked down by Bang. 9-3 in the first half. The curse
Switching
is
sides.
in full effect, ladies and gentlemen.
This is gonna be a very important round for TNS. Gotta find something to break the momentum.
Mhm. We need to remember that even though they are 9-3, Valorant is a momentum-based game. They just need to win this pistol and win the following round, and now they have the economy rolling. So they just need to keep their heads focused on this round, on this pistol round right now. Try to gather whatever they can, all the energy they can, because they need it if they want to proceed to the grand finals, Muse.
Yep.
Yep.
Cozy's just going through. Alright, nothing there. Kind of getting information. They probably have an idea that TNS aren't going. Sorry, not TNS. TC aren't going to rush A.
They found my trap.
Nice TP. Oh,
Does
tough.
get A. All five of them still up alive, and they have full
Spike
control of the A side. We do see two players pushing towards arcade right now. And Esther finds one. Esther finds two.
Last player
Now,
standing.
5v2. Cozy.
Oh
last one
my
standing,
goodness!
and Mizzle finishes him off.
Wow.
Not looking good for TNS Muse. It's not looking good right now.
But did you see that shot from Gabu?
I did.
It's a one tap.
That is impressive. For side of PC. TNS. They managed to get. They didn't get any kill, especially on this pistol round. And they needed this pistol round to bring back.
Alright, Panto, I'm gonna call it. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, my gut tells me, Bang is gonna do something this round.
Okay. Please don't cast your own friends.
Okay, seems like they do know that there is a lot of presence on the B.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's tough. Ah, so close. He does get fake IGN low though.
Despite
Really
being down,
low.
And they have two players with pistols
One
going
enemy
against
remaining.
5. He gets one, Gabu gets the other.
It's a
11
flawless
to
round.
3. Flawless round for Team C.
Bang did manage to get him really low that round, but it's just the gun diff was too big.
You're right, he did do something. He could have done more, but you did cast him.
To be fair, it was a classic against the Spectre. Those odds are don't give me those odds.
Touche. Right now, TNS does have the buy.
Get out of my
They
way.
have the full rifle against the bonus round of Team C.
Okay, and GC's going in really fast. They're gonna throw all the utility in, take space quickly.
Rush towards B. They rifle wall down and just rush in. And that's not a single.
Oh, XB in that cheeky off angle manages to find IGN. But Esther, oh my goodness, there's a bit storm.
Night night.
Okay, Enery, now's the time to show.
2v2 situation. They know where both players are. Enery and
Last
Cozy
player
leads
standing.
this round. Cozy goes down. Enery is in a 1v2 situation.
One
To find
enemy
what the
remaining.
timing is wrong. He does get it afterwards. Gets stunned. But the time
Enery
is
still does
running
have
out
to dash.
for Enery. He needs to find his kill, and he needs to find his kill quick.
This is nothing.
Oh!
Zero.
So close.
Mizern does run out with the spectre.
And Mizzen runs out, gets it at the last minute. Well, 12-3, I wasn't expecting this at all.
Yeah,
But that being
especially
said-
with how dominant the Nations was in the previous matches in this room, but it does come to show that any team can come out on top and any team can lose it out in the very end, because in this tournament we do have a lot of really talented teams playing,
Yeah.
especially with players like I Love Esther and Mizzen. Even players like K could not play in the level of what they're playing at right now. You
I love Esther really feeling himself, very confident, going in, spraying through the smoke.
we're seeing it again. They're going for the classic the setup is looking the same with this. They just need to wall up with the Viper, but
See,
they're
it's
not.
it's that KO knife, that KO difference.
Mm-hmm. They're still waiting out. The intention
Aries.
is to go towards B. Hence, here comes the
Alright, and they're gonna
explosive
rush.
energy. Bang! That's all.
Bang! Always caught.
XP.
XP. Taken out.
Down.
Can't use that.
Okay. Okay, might be able to keep the dream alive. Might just be able to keep the dream alive. Oh, so close.
Spike planted.
Alright, Cozy. Gets one. Okay.
Clearing out.
Enemy remaining.
And Cozy gets fake IGN.
Mizzen.
You've got
Just
Mizzen
need to
very,
find these
very
last 2
close.
kills to proceed to the next round. Can Mizzen find these 2 kills? Okay.
Last player standing.
Mizzen does find K. 1v1 situation. Cozy hits this round and he does.
Cozy does get it. Yes.
Cozy
Yes!
does take out Mizzen. They do stay alive for one more round. 4-12.
But
And
Mizzen, that positioning from Mizzen in the orb, just being very confident. They can't see my feet. It doesn't matter if I get decayed. I'm going to get someone before that.
However, they do win one more life point to stay in this tournament. They do get one round. However, the buy is looking dire for TNS. Only Enery on the operator and one rifle with a light shield. The rest are on Spectre. And they're going against a full armory Team C. How do you think they will fare this round?
I mean, with these kind of players, I would never count them out. A Sheriff may be enough. Imp is down.
Now,
Okay.
5v4 situation in the Viper split. They do have all
Okay,
the
waiting. Patiently. Oh, Enery with that no scope.
Just get the Viper split. The Viper
Big
split
idea.
is down.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Mizzen taken out by
Spike
Bang.
planted.
Now, Dabu
And Bang
they
takes it out.
finish it out. And it is another round. They're playing this round, another life for them. And they say, we go again, my friends. They say, we go again.
Thanks.
5-12.
Sorry to spoil the party.
It's 12-5. It's okay.
We just need to look at the ultimates. K does have the Rolling Thunder. Bang does have the ultimate as well, including Energy. But Energy
Need a
does have
drop.
gun, so it does not matter this much. Team C does opt to go for a safe round this round by only investing in shadows and armor. So they are not looking to commit into this round. They are trying to go for the long game by just giving up and win essentially on the next round. So let's see if these shadows can do more damage.
And IGN gets one with the tour de force. Amazingly quick.
Yes. Energy falls down in the opening pick. That's a free gun for the chamber there. And the B side the B side is being guarded by 3 players, but you do have info that the players are outside.
You got Esther waiting at the far corner.
Everyone's just being quiet right now. They just don't focus on anything.
Oh.
Bang, that's fine in
Bang
hiding in a
finds
corner.
one.
Gabu. Out.
Oh!
Right, get
Bang gets Gabu.
Find the headshot. Esther find the headshot.
Oh, tour de
Fake
force takes him
finds
right
the
out.
tour de force kill onto Bang. And the site is now open. Oh, but
Spike
hey,
down.
through the spam
Hey.
does get Esther. They do have a chance now. 2v2 situation. They just need to run the clock down. 30 seconds left. Spike is not down. They just need to delay
30
it.
seconds left.
Just gonna get the ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
Or they do get
Last player standing.
Vision, 1v1 situation, and K, oh my goodness, K
K.
manages to clutch it out for his team,
Oh.
buys his team again another round, 6-12. Are we going to see a comeback here, Muse?
Okay, if K does it again the next round, I am personally going to give him a tribute. Because that was some amazing gameplay.
The back and forth and the perseverance that TNS have to not give up despite being at match point right now is showing how strong their will is to stay in this tournament. Now we do see another tour de force on the side of TC this time. I'm
Bang.
sorry, in the side of
Interestingly,
TNS
Bang
this
is
time.
going into the basement tunnel.
Oh.
Esther takes out Buzz.
Off your feet!
XB.
XB, Rolling Thunder,
Rolling
XB
Thunder.
committed, and the site is now free. We do have a fight right now, including a Viper's Pit. So we do have a post-fight situation here. 4v3, make that a 4v2. It's up
remaining.
KO.
Okay, and that
GG.
wraps up the game.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
TC does beat out the tenacious TNS in a 13-6 fashion. Unfortunately, the tenacious is knocked out of the tournament, but you can't say that there was a valiant try from the TNS players.
Okay, so Fento, who's your MVP for that round?
I have to say in INF, Esther
Yeah.
did find a lot of opening round, but INF alongside with sparing Mizzen on the B side on defense, they have been playing so well together as a duo, and they managed to find every opening round and shut down every attack that TNS has to throw at them. So I have to say INF. Or
I would say it's Esther, because that fifth round or sixth round where he has his Blade Storm up, waiting in B arcade, getting the 2 kills and then dashing out. I think that was just some amazing jet play on defense. It's just brilliant stuff.
It's just brilliant. Always being in places where you're not supposed to be. Esther is always flanking on this jet, and it's not like the baiting looking jets. He actually gets the kill.
Yeah.
So Esther and Team C do proceed into the grand finals against, if I'm not mistaken,
So they're gonna go into the grand finals
Snorlax
against Snorlax Legion.
Yes. Snorlax Legion has been my personal favorite because I have casted 2 of their games. But looking at the football performance that Team C has provided for us this time around, I expect a very explosive and fun grand finals for us to cast.
SL versus TC. Who will be the champion of Valorant? TeleMatch Valorant 2022. The first one in 2022, I guess.
So,
April.
And we will be right back. We will go cut down to a short break before we continue on with our grand finals, and we will see you guys after this break.
Yep, we'll see you guys in a bit.
We don't have much money. We don't want your money.
Then go away.
So what?
You've had the regular opportunity to...
and welcome back everyone to the TeleMatch Valorant 2022 April edition. And thank you, brought to you by Susus, our organizers, and also thank you to our prize partner, Aftershock, for providing the prizes for our contestants in the tournament today, Muse. Okay, so we have seen the match. Just briefly, we have just seen Team C beat out tenacious TNS in a grueling manner. They did close out the match 13-6. It was a good try for TNS, but Team C does have the better of them in the end. And right now, we do have Snorlax Legion, who was also one of our top teams, my personal favorite teams, because I have casted two of their games today, and now I have to get cast this third game for them, and
Yeah, you got your work
now
cut out for you.
yeah, and they're now my team. They're my team now. I adopted them now. They're mine. That's the way you adopted TNS. I adopted Team Snorlax Legion, and now
Okay,
we
then
do
I
have the
guess
ability to.
I'll put myself on the table across from you. I am going to um back TC for this match. It's Haven, my favorite
No.
map. You know, you've got the three different bomb sites. But here's the thing. I think that the last match, TC versus Tenacious, it could have been down to the draft also because of the abilities that KO brought to the table, especially in a map as small as Fracture, right?
Yeah, the
So it'll be interesting to see.
teams has been in the higher echelon of rank players. They do utilize the KO more than other
Mm-hmm.
players because they know the value that KO provides to the team, and
Yeah.
also the ability to stop rushes with his molly, ability to shut down any abilities pushing onto sub with his knives and his ultimate. The value that KO provides in Fracture is just second to none, and without that in TNS they do fall slightly short to Team C.
Yeah, and that's the thing about KO. He has this ability to really take away your flashy superstar players' abilities in like a snap of a finger. You've got your knives, you've got Chambers tour de force, and all he needs is just a knife. And that puts those two abilities out of commission for 8 seconds, which is very long if you think about how a round goes. And then he gets to do that repeatedly because it's
Exactly.
not on a kill count, it's on a cooldown.
Hmm. And also, if you have not, if let's say, uh, who was his? Is it Esther? Not Esther. The Jet for TNS. What was his name?
The jet for TNS was Shun Charlie? Oh no. Enery.
Enery, yes, Enery. Even if Enery has the Jet knives, trying to go for an eco, trying to get the picks for the teams, with just one KO ultimate, takes away takes away that knives, and they can no longer push onto the sides.
And he's
And
left, the worst part is that he's left holding a classic.
exactly, and he can't even dash out because his dash is taken away from him.
Yeah.
He is nothing but a bot with a classic. I mean, we see players shine with classic sometimes. The
Okay, so
classic
we've
that is
got Inf with the Sky already locked in. Right, Sky on
okay.
Haven. It's a very good kind of duelist initiator because you can flash for yourself
Mhm.
and it's
But I'm
controllable.
surprised that they're not going for a Sova instead. Team Team C are on the attacking side this time around on Haven, while
Mm-hmm.
Snorlax Legion are on the defender side this time around. But already locking in the Sky, so they are going for the Sky as an initiator.
Oh,
I'm
Esther will take the Sova, so it's a double initiator.
ooh. So they do okay. They do have the Sova. Sova is crucial in a map like Haven. They do that recombo to scan out the back of the sides and also for retakes. So I'm not surprised that they do have Sovas on both teams. I'm just surprised that they do
Select
have
your
that extra
agent.
bit of info. The
So this
form
is
of,
interesting. Like, SL has gone for a group of agents that have very high mobility. You've got Omen, you've got Jet. So there's a lot of off angles in Haven that you can take advantage of these two agents' strength.
Omen, Jet, and also Chamber. So they can
Hmm.
have all the elevated grounds that they want to. And I've seen a lot of Chambers lately. Their teleporter
TPs, right?
near the near B toward right towards the sewers of A. So they can
Yep.
just teleport back towards A side safely by getting a pick on A sewers. So
Yes.
it's interesting to see how these chambers play around with their abilities.
Okay, so we've got the pistol round going on. Very very soon you see Ion getting ready with the ghost. So 3 ghosts on the side of TC and 1 ghost on the side of SL so far.
Yep.
Mm.
So we do
So
see
just
already
one.
the default. We have the Sova going to scan out the A lobby, just like AD Sova would. You'll see the solo chamber already on the elevated ground coming on the chamber this
Okay,
time around.
and that quick. Ooh, quite a dot, landing right on the top of the door. That scans out a lot.
Esther uses his drone.
Esther with the drone.
And they can. I'm surprised that Esther is on.
Okay, so they're
so
selling
far.
the A, and now they are on to C. Inf is already in
their spawn.
spawn.
Already in their spawn.
And Ion
Will
has to
they
be
check
careful
if
here.
they do find out where
Alright.
he is,
He
and
does
he
get
gets wall
in.
back through the wall. He
Spike
is
planted.
down. Now it is a 4v4 situation, but the spike has been planted.
Okay, so Cream is going to hold Garage, but
That's
you
why
know,
it's missing.
Esther can just run around onto C. So it's gonna be a close retake.
Oh,
Ion going in for the
Ion.
aggressive dash.
Last player standing.
Whoa! And TC.
You see,
Esther.
their ability to control enemies by just controlling the sides is really winning me over with the way they play. I'm not
That
sure
round.
what the plan was for Ion. He did dash into the chamber there.
But he didn't have a choice for Ion. Like, Ion didn't have a choice because he was held in the site, in that little cubby, right beside the double boxes. And that arrow from Esther forces him out because either way he's going to get detected or he's going to be in that dangerous position.
And we do see Ion on the solo.
Rushing in.
Grim gets the side. Grim gets 2, but will get traded by the shotgun. What is going on this round? Destiny gets a classic kill.
That's late.
Last player standing.
Kabu trades it out. Okay,
Okay,
we're
so
back.
now
Calm. 2v1 situation.
NGN holding. Alright. Okay, and here's the thing. Once you get the spike down, it's so hard to get a defuse out of an Astra.
True, we forgot that Astra is a thing now because we haven't seen Astra in a while. But Astra can deny a defuse, but that is not needed. Gabu just need to find the head of Gummy and does. Win out the round.
Gabu gets Gummy.
For advantage for nothing.
Okay, so now it's time for SL to really find their momentum. This is their gun round, and TC is of course on their bonus round. Let's take a look and see. Okay, we've got 1 Vandal on Esther. And
also something to note, because Ion bought that Marshall in the last round, he does not have a full armor this time around. He needs to go for the 25 light shield. And it's interesting to see, will he die to a double tap headshot by Spectre at long range, or will he be able to utilize the Vandal at long range before his HP drops down to 0?
Okay, so TC going in.
Also,
Big IGN getting his TP ready for the plant.
Gets flashed out.
Mizern.
Mizern.
Oh, lost in his own smoke. Gummy holding Inf out of the site. Evened out so far. It's just 1 by 1. Okay, that's good.
Player standing.
Oh, Ben.
Again,
Spike
Gummy
planted.
Gummy Dragon.
situation, and Gabu again finds his head. The
Gabu's
team-
really feeling himself. He's like, it's okay, you can peek me, I'm just gonna find your head.
Gabu is like, oh, you guys want to play smoke? Fine. I didn't want to play duelist anyways. I don't need to play duelist. Right now, he's at the top of the lead of the scoreboard. 6-0-1. He hasn't even died once yet.
Yeah.
Now,
But in this, I have to say, Inf is really making a lot of space by holding out all the attention in Garage.
this is the value that they have with this double initiator, having the fox, having the drone to find information without sacrificing their life.
Oof,
If
and
just walk
Desolate.
straight forward and find Desolate just like that, gets the headshot. And now B is like,
Cream trying with the Marshall.
You have a 5-4 situation. Fake, IGN, and in our both low, IGN gets taken down. Mizzen gets a refrag onto Ben. Gummy gets a refrag into Mizzen. So it's now a 3v3 situation again. Ion gets a Marshall.
Hey, Gummy Dragon,
now.
can he? Oh, he's gonna get spotted out, and that's it sprayed by Esther.
Last player standing.
Nothing that Cream and Ion can do. Esther is too good.
Esther's playing Sova like with finesse.
He
He's
was
just-
on the Jet last round and he's like, Mizzen, you know what? You can play Jet now. I'll just play Sova. I'll just chill with my arrows, and you know what? I don't need my arrows. I just kill them enemies with my rifle. And they do win out again. 4-0 advantage goes to Team C. But however, that was a save round, so they don't need to be so discouraged. We finally see the operator on Ion, and we have seen how deadly Ion has been in previous matches with the operator. Let's see how much he can bring out. With the
I'm
operator.
taking the aggressive peek. Aggressive peek on A short. He might just catch Astra here. And Astra goes into window.
Slightly smart into
I've got your trail.
Still
Ben,
holding angle.
just
He will
making
not
sure
give
that
up.
no one's behind that door.
Ion does get spotted by the spicy cabbage, and Ion does find the pick onto Mizzen. Ion making operator value already paid to
Scanning ahead.
kill.
Okay, Ben gets the scan out.
That forces
Trying to help
Team
his
C
friend.
to rotate again. The spike is heading towards C, and fake IGN was lurking the entire time trying to
And
find.
Cream is ready, Gummy Dragon's ready, they're both on site, they're ready to
Yep.
wait for the C push.
So
But
now
no.
Guy killed.
this lurk, this trying to split out the attention has not been working out. They were trying to fake an A, but there was
One enemy
always a
remaining.
player in C the entire time, and now Gabu is in a 1v5 situation. He needs to find
30
5
seconds left.
5 people in a matter of 30
Flawless.
seconds. And he will not Ben uses the Odin, breaking down. Gets one for
Gets smoked down by the Odin.
gets one for team.
That's good. It's one on the board for SL. Snorlax.
Right, sorry, Legion.
So,
that is what I was
see,
going for.
see, that's what happens, right? When Snorlax wakes up, everybody goes down. Everybody.
And we have seen this before. Ion starting slow.
Hit
But
hard.
we have seen Ion starting at the bottom in the first half and
Ready.
ends up being 30 kills in the second half. So we
Yep.
do not count them out yet, especially with him holding the operator. And he is
Aggressive
taking
peek.
out-
Oh, gets taken out by Inf. They're gonna try and sell that, might be taking some space in B. But Garden is completely under the control of TT.
You see, trying to probe garage side. They do
Desolate still
have-
holding that close corner. Cream. Now Cream knows that there's someone in garage. He peeks out to check. Nothing. Hey.
They're still playing it. They're not trying to overcommit because they know the defenders need to stay in 3 sides. So they just need to find. What?
Oh, and through the wall! Cream gets taken out!
That's a wallbang headshot.
Like it's one of those things where, oh.
What anything that could go wrong has gone wrong for Snorlax Legion.
Like,
you see a play like that and you go, oh,
Last
Ben
player
taking
standing.
gets
two
through
down.
through the smoke and Gummy gets one. It's now a 2v1 situation. Ben needs to find the last two. He has the Odin, 40 HP left, but those where one of them is missing.
He's good.
Counting. Oh, barely misses. Now this is a cat and mouse game. Will he get it now? No, Mizzen will
No,
find the head
Mizzen
of Ben.
takes it.
And team
But that shot through the wall. Like
But-
if you're SL right now, you must be wondering like, what are they doing?
how?
How are they doing this?
I call Vac Ben, please. Vac. Why did he suddenly get a free headshot through the wall? Admin, please.
So just like Riot, what are you doing, Riot?
Oh, was that a Sova? Nope. Whatever. That was just a Sky. Got a random headshot through the wall. What's going on? But we do see they still can reinvest this round, and Gummy does have the tour de force to hold on the angle. Despite not having gun, he does have a shiny golden gun now.
And it's interesting because it seems like TC is very comfortable going mid. Very comfortable taking the B side.
And
Green.
right next
Spike
in
planted.
Oh,
finds
if-
2 headshots.
Gets that close angle. Oh, he gets taken out by the tour de force at that range. So that happened.
Finds out. Gets the
Okay,
tag.
Hunter's Fury.
But is the
Next
does
one.
have the jump. Misses on the kill. Couldn't finish out Mizzen, but Iron does finish him off. Esther gets a kill onto Gummy Dragon. But again,
Player
it's Astra denies the defuse, and Gabu and IGN just finish up the last 2 remaining players, giving them a 5-round
That's
advantage.
the beauty of Gabu's Astra. Like, it doesn't have to be there, but the moment he hears the spike, I'll just stun you, you can't do anything about it.
And this is why players hated the Astra meta. This is why Astra got nerfed in the first place. But it does not mean that Astra is a bad agent. Astra is still playable, and TC just shows how they can utilize the Astra in a post-plant situation. Now,
Revealing area.
Team Snorlax Legion back to another ego.
They know that Ben is on A, they're putting pressure on A,
Right here.
drones coming out, but you have
opening hill.
Gabu going down the entire A side.
As gets a kill on Ben. It is now
Yeah.
a 5v nothing situation. They have the entirety of A all by themselves. Ion does
Spike
have the
planted.
knife, but they need to
They're
find
trying. Oh,
5. He does find 1.
Ion. Oh, did he not commit? Didn't want to commit the second updraft. Oh, he's low.
Last player
That's
standing.
out.
Yeah.
That's knocked down by Mizzen. Now it's a 1v4 situation for Gummy Dragon. Only having.
They know he's here.
Gets
Okay,
one
he gets one. Completely blinded.
and gets
It's good for one.
traded by Iona. What? Okay. What can Snorlax Legion do at this point? What can they do to bring this back together? Because so far,
They have
anything
to take Inf out. They have to take Inf because Inf is the Flash. Inf is the one who gives them the space along with Sova, and they need to find a way to get him out of the picture. But the problem is that Inf is always in their face.
and he doesn't need to personally be in your face. He just needs to send flash. He just needs to flash, send spots to do the
Yeah.
work for him. He doesn't personally have to walk into this Ion's operator site. Like,
Okay,
but
Ion.
does finally get in. He does get the opening
Takes
on
one.
him. Oh, Ion trying to jump. Misses. Decides to not to go for it
Desolate
anymore.
needs some support. Okay, so Ion's going to support Desolate. He's gonna get some heals.
4 remaining players on PC are pushing out towards A with fight. And we do have the
Why'd you find it?
entering in the form of Desolate and Iron. Mizzen gets one headshot onto Desolate, and Gabu trades on Iron, who was trying to get Mizzen but falls short.
planted.
Still pushes out, gets a
Yeah,
kill
still
through
plays.
the Astral Wall, and this Gummy
Like, what do you do? What do you do behind this Astral Wall?
Last player standing.
not much really, but Gummy trying to get a kill. Oh,
They're all ready for him. That was
this
the
must
only
be
other
really
thing.
frustrating for Snorlax Legion because anything they do is being stopped. Even after a beautiful opening pick by Ion on the operator, taking down in, but they still could not find an advantage.
Yeah, and I think this comes down to ability and also pacing because TC does have this knack to read their opponents very well in terms of the positioning. It's always 5v2 on every single time.
trail.
And right now, another save round, another force buy with a couple marshals and some deagles.
Cabbage is
are
coming through.
out towards C, and Iron only has one close range. INF does like 3. Spike being planted.
Last player standing.
INF does like
Gummy
4.
Dragon.
Spike planted.
Defeated.
Is this INF's ace? Yeah, looks like they're gonna give it to him.
Yeah, baiting.
It's
Yep.
the ace.
And Inf does get the ace with the cost of a singular teammate, but the singular teammate wasn't even trying. He was just trying to bait, just trying to find the ace for Inf, and Inf from the bottom right now at the very top of the scoreboard.
So with him, like I said, the answer that SL has to find, that Snorlax has to find, is to wake up and try to maul Inf out of existence. Like body slam Inf until he can't do anything. But then you've got
It's
Esther.
hard. Yeah, it's really hard, especially when you have a secondary recon unit in the form
Okay, Ben takes out Mizern
of. Ooh,
with
we
that
finally have an
spray.
advantage after a while. 5v4.
Alright, Gabu. The TC is very comfortable going up mid, showing presence mid, and then committing.
Yep, they have no problem spending as much time as they need to find the information they needed because they are very comfortable into walking towards places that other teams would be concerned. Gub lurking towards garage, does smoke out the alarm bot. So he will
Gabu
not
might
get
catch
detected.
Gummy again.
Yep, he did not get detected because he did smoke out the alarm bot. Walk
Oh no, he catches again!
gets 2
And
kills.
Ion! And that's the op!
And Gummy does shut it down, but he is the remaining player left into the seaside. Spike is heading towards C. Will
Yep,
Gummy...
two people coming towards C, but they seem like
30
they'll be
seconds
rotating
left.
arown.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Cream gets that
on the
double
Down,
kill!
attacker Tron.
Now up left
Wow.
in and in for
When-
Desolate. Cream!
When did Cream get there?
Last
We
round
see a
before
lot
the
of
switch.
backstabs in this game, huh? But
Yeah, just pushed
that
up
play
through
there
it.
by Gabu, smoking out the alarm bot and walking up, giving him the space to walk into window there. Even
Was ready.
even IGN was not prepared because he saw the smoke, but he thought, nah, if he's passing through, I could have seen him. And
Yes.
then poor old Ben walking out with his knife out, getting shot down, and also Ion on top of the generator, there, getting cut down as well.
You want to play?
But
Let's
still,
play.
Cream brought it back 2-9.
That is another possible way that SL could answer to TC by taking space aggressively, by really pushing them. Since TC likes to take their time.
Ion
Oh.
does not get the opening pick. That. And
Oh,
Mizzen
Mizzen.
repositions and gets the headshot on Ion. Ion was not expecting Mizzen to stay where he was. And
Alright, a Mizzen on the top of the double boxes.
does let his presence known. Again, the Sova still
Oh man.
Desolate.
Desolate.
Desolate again. And
Cream.
oh, Cream!
Cream!
Gets through!
He gets both! That moment with the knife and then the pistol and then the rifle. Oh,
Cream is
he would've
juggling
kicked
guns right
himself.
now. It's like, wait, please don't walk
Last
out of my
player
view. Alright,
standing.
thank you.
Alright.
Just get to.
Ben.
Now it is a 3v1 situation.
Okay, Esther might get one here. Oh.
He does have 30 seconds
30
left. He does
seconds
have
left.
any
Scanning
utility to his arms. 20 seconds left. Does have three. Van jump from heaven.
And
Strikes down.
commits
My
to it.
God.
The play of the tournament, Cream, on top of that box. Which gun do I take? Which gun do I take?
Okay, it does bring us the end of the first half of the grand finals. It is a 9-3 again. This time around, hopefully the 9-3 curse is bringing in effect, or maybe hopefully to an even game, because we do want to see a more competitive games on both
Okay,
sides.
so with this, Cream really has to make the big difference. He is the only blind on the team, right? And like that Omen near sight needs to hit perfectly.
And with the singular initiator of the Sova, he needs to find information crucially. If his recon dart gets blown out by the first second, they
Just like
cannot
that.
commit. Yep, just like that. And now they cannot find information freely. They need to commit bodies to jump spot or maybe walk up to find information. Then
Oh,
Esther
and
to
Esther
the
with
wall.
that headshot.
Headshot onto Ion. Already one man down in the second half. Snorlax Legion, they need to dig hard and dig up quick because time is running out. They have 1 minute left in this round to bring the tides back into their favor. Slowly walking.
They're all
towards-
slowly making their way towards C. You see, given the amount of time that they have spent moving towards C, TC already knows, and you can see that they're starting to rotate over, right?
Because they said, alright, there's no one here. They're probably committing advertise 4-man siege.
Yep.
Gummy.
Oh, right, okay, Gummy.
Onto
Gummy
Gummy
making
a 4v4 situation. Spike
Okay,
is
Ben.
down. Snorlax does have
Ben.
a chance to win
Ben.
that round.
He gets one. Yes, nice right click. Gets Esther out of the picture. Cream.
Okay,
Cream gets IGN.
We do again. Only
And now
up.
Cream really has his work cut out for him.
He needs this round. His team needs this round to have a chance in this half, and he falls to in. It was close. They almost managed to win this round. They managed to take the side. They managed to drop down the spike, but they could not close it out.
It was a good execution, but it cost too long. Too much time, and by the time that they were on site, half of TC were already on site and the other two were just trailing behind.
Yep. And now Team C does have the advantage. They have all the money they need in the world to buy. And if you are Team Snorlax Legion right now, do you force buy, in which they are forcing out the Spectres and Light Armors because they cannot afford to lose more rounds. They need to win every single round, and this is the biggest chance they have.
Yep.
Going up against enemy Spectres as well. So they need to win this round.
Okay, they do take Esther down. Gabu takes out Ion. Good switch, Gabu. Oh, Gummy Dragon takes out Gabu this time. Alright, Flash, If gets one. Oh, If gets taken out by
Last
Desolate.
player
Good.
standing.
And Desolate.
Healing. Last player standing.
Oh!
Spike down.
1v1. They know where they are. And Mizzen does
Mizzen
cut
clutches it
down.
up.
And we have, like we said before, Snorlax Legion have forced everything they had onto the last round, and now they have almost nothing going into this round, and they are only 2 rounds away from losing out in this tournament. What will they do? Lose.
Oh, if I was SL in this situation, I would just buy as much as I can, but it will still be an eco, which seems like what they're doing. And of course, you do have 1 or 2 hero agents who can do the hero rifles, and they're going for 2 marshals this time around.
In broke dart and sends out his pet puppy.
Desolate does get Esther. That's a big one.
That is
Gummy Dragon.
that was one of the guns down. We do have
Don't do it. Don't go through the smoke. Don't. Gummy, don't do it.
Gabu, you have a shotgun. Please don't try to find a long angle. You're good here. Ben does find a headshot, and still they are going for slow push
Okay,
towards A.
so all the actions now happening on A. Gummy Dragon manages to get Gabu, rotates off to A. Ilf is on site, but he's so low.
Gets sprayed down! Ion gets a spray onto Ilf, hiding in the smoke.
Big IGN gets one.
He needs to find 4 more. 30 HP, and he could not. Cream finishes him out. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words now.
But that kill on Esther is important. You have to get the Sova out of the picture on defense because then he knows where you're coming from. Right, it's interesting because then on attack you need to get rid of one initiator. On defense you need to get rid of the other initiator.
And now we do see Team C opt to go for a save, just investing into pistols and utilities because they do have rounds to spare. They can go around and just go for economical damage instead of trying to win the round by going full buy. So let's see what they can do with these pistols. Go into this round, rolling out from Esther.
Gummy Dragon holding the close angle against Esther. Oh, Esther gets the drone. They expect Imp this time. Ion.
Esther is still in the smoke with the shorty. They don't know where he is.
Hey, Gummy Dragon is in the smoke with a Spectre. Everyone's in smokes.
We are finally seeing Snorlax Legion having a slight hold onto the game. They do have all 5 of their players still alive. 2 of Team C.
Ion gets Esther, and it should be Ben who gets Mizzen, but close. Ooh, Mizzen gets Ion.
With the Sheriff. Just stay alive. 1 HP. If he can, Mizzen can 3. Onto Ben. But Desolate shuts down.
That confidence from Ben though, like I'm going Wild Wild West, we're gonna have a sheriff battle.
But I'm not so sure if that was a smart thing to do because their economy is pretty dire before. Okay, looking at it now, they do have some money in the bank.
Some money. They have 2 rounds back to back. But that being said, Mizzen did have the quicker draw, so he might be wiser to be careful about that.
Yep. And right now, we do have everyone do have their guns and utility, except for the singular chamber. That's obstacle.
Ooh.
To the spot by Ion, and that's the jet gone already. But we do have the resurrection out of Desolate.
Your
so
duty is not over.
I am baffled. I'm surprised they do not. Oh, that was greedy. Resurrecting without a wall. That was greedy.
But they were confident because of the smoke.
It was, but if they just ping where he died and he dies for free, that would have been so bad. But no harm done. 5v5 still. Everyone is still alive.
Gummy Dragon. Oh.
He pulls out the rustling gun, but
oh, Ben taken out. Gabu. In.
Desolate finds the shot on In.
Yep, he didn't get that late luck. But wait, look at this. You have
teleport.
30 seconds left.
Cream teleport back into A.
Cancels.
What a big brain!
It cancels!
A gigantic brain! Omen brain, Flexinja. Everybody type it out in chat. You have an Omen brain here. And that Mizzen completely fooled checking A, and now he has to run back all the way to C.
Cover going out.
Spike is already down. They have both players playing this long range angle with a one-way smoke, forcing Mizzen to get the kills
okay,
first.
So Cream's ready with his blind.
Yeah. Spike is taking him down.
No
Throws
charges.
Flash. Goes for another one with him. So Mizzen needs to find the kills, and he could not finds the headshot. This brings them back to 6-11.
6-11.
Now, at this point in time, SL sitting easy in terms of the economy.
This is the tenacity that we wanted to see from Snorlax Legion. Despite being in a huge deficit in the first half, they are coming back and they do have the economical advantage over Team C right now. They have so much money in the
Play,
bank. Team
let's
C
play.
is focused by maybe Spectres, a couple of Stingers, and a
Thing
couple
is,
of
Spectres.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're not looking to go for a win this time around. They're
Oh,
just
watch this again. Inf,
kill or two,
always in the smoke, always in the close angles.
playing the Grand Zero. This garage, he played the entire game
Oh.
in this garage, but he finally gets knocked down by Cream with a Vandal at the longer range. 5v4 advantage going for Snorlax Legion.
Concealment!
They do have 1 minute left, all the time in the world to rotate whenever they want. Mizzen does find the
Okay,
headshot.
Mizzen
on
does,
Ben.
guy. Does find Ben. And Mizzen is behind them all, so he might be the flanker to look out for.
IGN gets a headshot into Ion.
Last player
Gago
standing.
taken out. Oh, the blind.
Hell, you do have the spike
And
down.
Mizzen!
Now Mizzen is the only person left in this
Spike
1v3
planted.
situation. He does have the knife, he does have the Vandal, but
3 minutes on
spike
the
is
long.
down.
No
He
charges
needs
left.
to find
Alright, Gummy Dragon's gonna be on long. Desolate's gonna be the bait.
Desolate is playing the time now. Going towards garage does force Mizzen
And
to peek into
Everyone's in position.
multiple angle. Mizzen, does he spot? He does find
He gets
Desolate.
Desolate.
Now he needs to find the other thing. Yo, he
Oh,
does
no.
find Gummy Dragon. But will he know about the lurking Cream going into spawn? Cream just walking out like, hey, I was getting excited. Oh, just get knocked down by Mizzen, but a little too late. Snorlax Legion does win it around, and Mizzen still loses that round.
Okay, so Mizzen secures a good 1000 credit for himself next round. Team gets 200 more. So now the ultis are out, right? Esther's got Hunter's Fury, Gabu has got the wall, Inf has got his cabbages. It'll be interesting to see what happens in this round.
And we also see
Let
fake
us hunt.
IGN with the operator trying to challenge the enemy chamber by CeeLo. Let's see who
Revealing
wins
area.
out in this chamber duel. Ion has the operator as well. So they have two options on attack, is it? Oh, or am I talking wrong? Oh, that's the one.
Okay, so Ion's gonna take this close angle. He's gonna get double peeked.
Yes,
Gets one.
After Gabu refrags onto Cream. That's the smoker
Inf.
now.
He gets Inf too.
Ion gets another one onto Inf. And they're all
Okay.
corralling back towards A side. And in A side, there's the lonely
Deploying drone.
Jet player holding down this side. Droning out,
Mizzen,
trying to clear every
just
angle.
holding it by himself, dodging the drone. And
But
Gummy
Gabi
Dragon takes
still
it.
manages to get the headshot onto Mizzen. This side is now open and the spike is going down. 3v2. They
You know
do
how-
have the Astra Divide, but I don't think they're willing to spend this ultimate orb into this 4v2 situation, especially after the Sage Wall is blocking out the city spawn views.
Yeah, and the thing is, you told me about SL's comeback journey, and you know, I'm not gonna curse anything, but
Don't say
yeah,
anything.
things are happening.
Don't say anything.
Things are happening.
It's my team. I love Snorlax. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Please.
But PT is my team, eh? Okay, so it seems like they're gonna go ahead and save, which makes sense because they do need the guns in the next round. Oh, and they give up the operator on Ion. Not that Ion, you know.
Fortunately for Ion, they do
They
have
still can
so
afford
much
one.
more money in the bank, so
Need
they
it,
can
Midgard.
reinvest to another operator. It does not hurt the economy that much. We do see 3, 4k, 5k, 4k in the side of Snorlax Legion. Right now, they're just defaulting into the next round. 8-11 from a 9-3. is now 8 to 11. So they are crawling back slowly but surely. What can they do more to get this back to an 11-11?
And Ion takes out
That is
fake
a good
IGN.
beginning. Ion does take out the chamber with his opening pick.
Alright. Hunter's Fury comes out, gets Esther. Tags him for 1.
Goes down to 17. Still in the side alone. We do see 2 players playing out in garage, holding down a potential split push. But there's still and most of us are out of the game. And one of them is Ion on the Jet. He has been the star player of the Snorlax Legion squad, and getting that pick could be a crucial one for Team C. Ion now gets the kill on
Imp getting 1. Desolate.
That's different. Where did Desolate come from? Huh?
He just quietly walked through B, went all the way around.
I am a caster. I have full view of the map, and even I didn't realize where Desolate came from. And now they do open up the side, leaving Mizzen in a 1v3 situation. There's only be one place where he could come from. And Ben.
But remember, Mizzen was the one who killed everyone. Even though he didn't have time to defuse Spike, he was the one who got a quadra kill.
Oh, and they know where he is.
They know where he is now.
He gets the kill onto Desolate. 1v1 situation. Cream. Mizzen does not falter, but Cream does get the kill on Mizzen. Mizzen knows that was a fake, but
yeah, Mizzen wasn't gonna be sold by it.
Could not find the headshot. Scoreline is now closer and closer to that 11 point. It is now 9 to 11 views.
And economically, this could very well go to 11-11.
Careful.
Right? Like,
don't, please.
No, but economically, it's currently looking like it's gonna go to 11-11 because TC really is struggling financially.
And TC is forcing out that hero vandal.
1 hero vandal and then a couple of sheriffs.
Eagles, a marshal. Yep. Ion, we've seen his superstar prowess before. Will he get another opening pick with this operator? Staring down the barrel towards B into a link. If he could find this opening pick, he could very well win this round for the team because the enemy team again are on a lighter buy. They are on shadows, they are on marshals with a singular
Yep, Gummy Dragon gets 1. Gets an entry into C. Not everyone's concerned, but IGN takes out Cream.
That was a single shot as well. Desolate doesn't want to spend the wall again, but does not matter. Desolate gets a kill on Fake again. Ion gets a kill on Inf, and Gummy gets a kill on Esther. Miser again, the last one standing. Now he needs to find 4. He gets 1.
That's
quite big. And Desolate shuts down Mizzen. Scoreline is now 10 to 11. We were on a 9-3 half. It is now 10 to 11. Snorlax Legion, come on, boys. Pull whatever you have left. It's a 1 game max. And they can do it. They do have the economical advantage. If they do beat out Team C in this round, they could very well win the tournament because this is a full commit buy coming out from Team C news.
Yep. But they do have to watch out. Team C does have a lot of utility that they could use.
This is so tense. I am a loss for words. I'm just trying to enjoy the game as a spectator at this point.
Is it the finals? No, we're just getting started.
Both teams do not want to overcommit. They are both playing slow. They both know the effect of winning and losing this round. Team C needs to win this round because they could not rebuy in the next round. Team Snorlax Legion needs to win this round because they will be at match point if they do not. Ion creeps up
Watching
with
here.
the operator. Ben, despite being flashed, does have a kill, but he's out by Mizzen.
Oh, he whiffs. Gabu gets 2.
Spike down.
It is now all up to Gummy in a 1v4 situation. 30 seconds left. He needs to win for a chance. And IGN takes down Gummy. It is Match point for
Match
Team
point.
C.
Match point. But it's okay. Ion can still afford another op. We've seen what the man can do with it, and they're still economically very good. So they get this round, reset, everything's good.
They win this round, and it's still another full gun round on the next round. So they need to win these 2 rounds solidly, and they need Ion to find the opening pick,
That
and
works.
they need Ion to do it quick, because the longer
Scanning
this
ahead.
match goes, the better coordination that Team C has playing in these later rounds. As we've seen before, they do know how to play the trade game. They do know how to play. He spots Ion's gun barrel through the door and gets the headshot onto Ion.
Yeah.
One man down. TC.
But you can see TC starting to really focus on that garage B area. Inf is there. He gets 2. Now he gets the second one. Ben.
A wall as well, a wall ban. Inf is a menace to Snorlax right now. He is not giving Snorlax Legion an inch towards this garage. This is his area. Do not push here. I gave you a warning by killing the Ion, and now onto the Omen. Desolate just finds a kill on the Aspen.
Desolate does get a kill.
Gummy picks up the operator.
That's a good
30 seconds left.
Gabu finds Desolate. Gummy has an operator, but now he wants another one.
Cream
Spike
couldn't
down.
quite get Gabu.
Gummy
I
for
have them.
match point, life point, 1v1.
Oh no. Oh, Gummy. No.
But could
Defenders
not
win.
find for does fall down to Lizard, and that is it, folks. Team
GG.
C are your TeleMatch Grand Finals tournament winner. Congratulations to Team C.
TC, man, what a game.
What is
I
it?
have to give credit where credit is due. Man, Snorlax Legion, they played their hearts out. They had a couple of really good plays, and like I said, right, in the attacking half, Cream had to be that factor. Cream had to be the one to make the plays, and Gummy Dragon also woke up with those like one taps.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they could not. It was so close. It was such. Let us remind you, this was a 9-3 half. So
9-3 and a half
yeah,
time.
it was a 9-3 half, and they managed to make this a 3-round game. Especially with Mizzen, all of his flags, all of his clutches at the end round does put down Snorlax Legion at the end game there.
Who's your MVP?
MVP. I have to say Inf actually, because he shuts down the garage area on both attack and defense.
Yep.
He may not get the most kills, but he locks down garage on both halves. It stops the enemies from actually taking control of that area. So Inf has my MVP vote.
Yep, I agree. I would say Inf is the unsung hero with the flashes, with the close corners, and just the amazing plays that he had in the first half.
Yep. And there you have it, folks. That is the end. And now we could go straight to prize presentation. Can you take it over?
Okay. We ready for the prize presentation? I'm just going to go to the run sheet, just get it updated to the last part. Okay. Let's take a look. Has it been updated for the prizes? Okay, we're still waiting on some of the updates in terms of the individual prizes and all that. So I'll rather do it all together. Let's go back to a couple of the fun things that we have. I'm gonna just shout out against Snorlax Legion. Very, very good time playing against TC. And this is a team that met through Discord, starting to playing together. and they just chill. They don't have an IGL. It's just whatever is the fastest works the fastest, right?
Yep.
And you have
We
a
have
couple of
good players.
people that
Even
I
though
want to
we're
shout
in
out
the
to.
finals right now, we do see a lot of good players all around. We have seen K in early stage. We do see
Yep.
Ion, even though he does fall short.
Mm-hmm.
I might consider him as mm, for me. He was. I'm not sure if I could call him the MVP, but he is a player that impressed me the most personally because throughout all the three matches I've seen, he has always been the more consistent player.
Yep. And
Uh,
he is amazing with the op.
and he is amazing on the if the just unfortunately in that last map that they could not bring Ion to his full potential. So I'm not sure if I could give the MVP, if I could say that is my tournament MVP. But we will see. We will tally out the kills and contributions for the teams to find us our MVP of the tournament and our support of the tournament. And now, bear with us, everyone. We're just tallying out the scores. We are just trying to find the proper winners of the prizes today.
Yep. And yeah, a couple of shout outs. I'm gonna give a bit of love to my friends at what is it? Was it Norman Comps? No, it's not Norman Comps. It was Wiffy Goons. Yeah, third time coming back, third time competing. And it's always better because the games are getting harder. People are getting more competitive. The strategies, as you can see, are getting better.
Mm-hmm.
So just a shout out to them for the tenacity to keep coming back, playing with the
Yep.
community,
Yep.
right?
And
And
and I like to give a shout out to again Snorlax Legion. I've become a fan of this team. I've captured three of their games. I've seen them play. I don't think they need to be disheartened for losing in the
yeah,
grand finals because they've played so well. They've played uh in a level that other teams except TC could reach, and especially Ion and those other playboys in the Scarlet Legion don't feel disheartened. There's always another tournament coming around. You guys can always come back, rejoin, and play for the tournaments and prizes. Just stick together, play together again, and next time will be your time.
yeah, that's true. That's true. And the thing that impressed me about Imp is that he is also the IGL.
IGL.
He's the IGL of the team. So he's the in-game leader. He's the one calling out the shots. He's the one calling out the strategies. He's the one calling out information. And at the same time, he's also the one making the plays with the flashes. He's also getting the frags.
So
It's
so
it's
you're
a
saying
lot to do.
seems like sub Rosa, basically. He does play that initiator role. He does play that IGL role. But in the
Yeah.
same time, he does have this fragging power that any tool is good.
Yep.
Mizan is in chat right now. He said, I'm the IGL.
Oh,
He said
Mrs. the
Miz Mizan
IGL.
said like, hey, what do you mean inf is it IGL? I'm the IGL. Inf said I only play duelist because it's a lot my jet. We have some banter here in the chat.
Well, that was really the thing about TC was that in the two games, the semifinals and the finals, I think that the lineup that was picked was really on point.
Mm-hmm.
It played very well to their playstyle. It played very well to what the map required of the teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah,
Especially,
do stick around. We've got the prize presentation going on. We've got Valorant swag packs for the champions. Where that's going to go to. We've got Aftershock bags, right? We have also got Aftershock mice and keyboards. So lots of great products. A huge shout out to our prize partners, Aftershock. Just amazing things that they've done for us, and also a very huge shout out to Susus for organizing this event. You hear a little bit from the person behind Susus later on.
yep. Susus will a representative from Susus will be showing herself for everyone will be giving out the prizes. Giving out the prizes. So do stay tuned and see what.
And wait, before we go on break, I have to do this one. A huge. Okay. Okay. So we're not gonna go for break, and then this is perfect because it's gonna give me time to give the biggest shout out. Alright? A huge shout out to Adif, right? To
Oh.
Fanto. He first time casting for Valorant, right?
Yeah, it is my first
Yeah,
time
and
casting.
and it's amazing job, like wonderful casting and just and really just 3 games in a row. Like wow. Stamina,
I
stamina.
Yeah, I have been a fan of League of Legends before, so I have seen them cast. And Valorant, you just need to know the information so you can uh start learning it. But it's quite fun, you know. It's an eye-opening experience for me, being able to cast in a tournament. So I need to thank Teletrip Gaming, need to thank Susu for giving me the opportunity to cast here for everyone. So thank you, everyone. I hope I wasn't too overbearing for you guys in the chat. I hope you guys are having fun uh, with
No.
me
You
casting
you're
today.
not overbearing at all. Okay, so now there are requests, and I'm gonna give the shout out, okay? Because I know Mario's not here. I will shout out, okay? If you got more MVP than Mizun, but we'll still decide it later on. Okay, consider shout out already. And of course, most handsome and ugly duo. So mean. So I think like handsome and ugly? Like Gabu and Wayne? Esther?
Oh,
Why
also
you
in the shout out, guys, they also said, find Gabu a girlfriend, please. Is Gabu in the chat right now? Does Gabu really need a girlfriend, guys? Can Gabu present himself? Match NBC. You're just saying band.
And Mizun is there going like, I have the same amount of MVPs as you.
He does. I give up. Gabu needs a girlfriend. Twitch chat. Keep being Twitch chat.
But with everything that said, Gabu plays some amazing Valorant.
That's true. As a smoke player as well, I do see a bit of
So girls, any of
that.
you want to like be boosted, can find Gabu lah.
If you do need, a jet player in the form of Gabu, feel free. He can be.
Okay,
You can be her jet.
if I'm gonna just say that I think everyone here plays amazing Valorant because my rank is like at peak was gold 2. That was peak. Okay, so let me just check the team details. Let's see the prizes. Everyone who has been updated. Let me just see. I think that it's all there.
This one, yep, the highlighted one.
The highlighted one. Yep. Got it. Okay. So now we're going to have Ruth from Susus share a couple of words. Ruth, please. Potato
Alright.
fluff.
Yes, I think I need to mute myself. Can you all hear me? Is there like a double voice or something?
No.
I mean, we do hear
Is
you.
there like can you all hear me clearly? Can you all
I can
press
hear you.
can you all
We can
type
hear you clearly.
Okay,
hold
everybody in
on?
chat, if you hear Roof, say we love Roof in chat right now.
Alright, okay,
Yeah.
this can very clear go
Can
price
very
now.
clear go.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, I'll spare you. I know it's very, very late. The schedule was supposed to end at 8, but it's now going to be 9. I'm going to keep it really very short. So I will share some stuff that I thought that I observed throughout TeleMatch and even behind the scenes. And don't worry, I'll keep it short so that y'all can have their prize presentation. Alright. So I just really want to thank you guys that you guys have been here like almost since 11:30. And actually I thought like, oh, maybe everyone will be tired and stuff and go off. But I'm just really very thankful for all you viewers who are here to watch the games all the way to the finals. And also I want to highlight that thank you to all the scorers behind the scenes because there's like Phantom, Vicky, Wai, Safi, who's actually helping out today. We only have 4. to actually manage all U26 teams. So I just really want to shout out to them because they really took the time out to actually coordinate the games as well as even like telling the scores, making sure everyone's doing well and all right. Okay, and I think like a lot of times we don't get to see them and it's like taken for granted sometimes. That's why we want to take the chance to really highlight all these heroes. And also for the casters, also for like for example for Leroy, for Ali, and for Ismail, it's like he's losing his voice. Like so many awesome games today, and I learned a lot. And I think I just want to apologize as well. Like I think there's a lot of times where the stream, like the camera, is like not really like capturing the action and stuff. But please, if there's any one of you, like we're actually looking for, I'm just gonna review right now. We're probably going to have a next telematch Valorant very very soon, end of May. So look out for registration. And also, if you really want to help us out, be it as a cameraman or even managing the live stream, like do reach out to me because that would be a lifesaver. Because I'm really really struggling to to keep up with all the awesome action. And I just want to take note, just highlight one point. I know a lot of you were asking about telematch, right? Like about the stream sniping, like how come there's no delay, so on and so forth. One thing for sure, I want to thank all of you players is that thank you for being so understanding when explaining that there's no delay and asking you guys to not stream snipe. I think the key thing is we really want to believe that the players have sportsmanship and really are focusing on the game. And to be honest, it's really very hard to focus and play as in. But that being said, okay, that being said, I hear you and we will implement that 1 minute, at least that 1 minute delay for the next subsequent matches in telematch. Thank you for your feedback and we'll address that. And as to, I see the chat that there's many people talking about like the teams, are they stream sniping, suspicious, like checking doing their CSI and stuff. I just want to thank all the semi-finalists as well to be so accommodating as well, like to say that it's okay to have the admin inside and also to chat so on and so forth. But I just want to highlight this. um no matter what, they played very well, and I choose to give the benefit of doubt to these players. I just want to share also, maybe highlight some of the players and shout out to some of the players as well because I did have a talk with Inf. I think it's Inf, right? Like from Team C, that about the how the groupings were matched and stuff, and they were like telling me at least like, oh no, wow, my bracket is gonna be very hard. And then I was like, just try lah. Anyway, got prizes for non-winners, so I can stand a chance to win lah. Then he's like, no, I'm going to defend my champion, like defend my defending champion, guys. I'm coming back as a defending champion. I want to defend this title. So I think a lot of you guys, like I know the attention has been put on to whether they're stream sniping, but I just want to bring back the attention to them playing very well. Snorlax Legion also, and I love Tenacious. I actually like met them and passed them the prizes the first daily match. So I was actually very excited to see K inside. I think a lot of other players as well, like JP. I see a lot of you guys, like you're all in the contact list, means that you have been to the previous tele matches and been supporting us. So I just really want to shout out. And yes, I'm rapping because I'm trying to not take up too much of your time. So I just really want to highlight that yes, there are definitely a lot of things that can go wrong and may have gone wrong, but I just love it that you guys were so accommodating, so patient throughout the whole event, as well as so supportive for these teams. So I just really want to just shout out to all the players for trying out, and also like just to highlight that I know we started off as a community competition, like everyone just have fun and then it became very competitive, like we have to level up. Like like maybe some of you are suggesting, can you follow like VCT and all that stuff? We will balance it accordingly to make sure it's still fun and still inviting for other players to join us. Like that's a really key thing. Like as long as everyone's having fun together, as long as there's a chance really to encourage players with the prizes that we have, and even for the defending champions to come back and get back their title, so on and so forth. All right. So I just really want to highlight that, and let's bring the attention back to the sportsmanship and the awesome plays rather than all the things that we think that may have happened but didn't happen at all. All right. So I just really want to shout out all the teams, and also without further ado, I will pass back the time to the casters to do a very very quick prize presentation, and then we'll call it a day. All right. So back to you guys.
Okay.
Okay,
Back
quick
to
prize
us.
presentation. Let's go.
All right. So how about
Beto.
we do 1-1-1-1? So real quick,
Yep.
would you like
Best
to
support.
start or would you like me to start?
No, you call best support.
Best support. Okay. And the best support award goes to the player. So this is how they won this award. It goes to the player with the highest support per game. And they will be receiving one aftershock mousepad. Okay. And the best support award
I'm
goes
gonna cut it
to
now. It's from Tenacious Cozzy from Tenacious TNS Cozzy from Tenacious. Congratulations, because I like to support the team Tenacious. That's why I cut in. Congratulations, you won yourself a aftershock mousepad, and I'm gonna call it for the next one. The MVP goes to the player with the highest kills per game who didn't receive a team prize or
I want
individual
to cut on this
prize.
one. I want to cut on this
Yep,
one.
and it's a aftershock mousepad, and the winner is
Ion from Snorlax Legion. Ion, let's go, Ion.
nice.
MVP of the entire tournament. It's okay if you don't win the entire thing. You still managed to become the MVP of the tournament. So shout out to Ion if you're still in the chat or any of Ion's friends around. Congratulations for winning the MVP of the TeleMatch tournament.
All right, the next one is the most spirited team prize, which is an encouragement to the team that persevered through all of the group stages because it was grueling, despite having rough games. And for them, the prize is 5 aftershock mice, and the team that won is
Team Salt.
NACL. So Salt.
NACL. Team Salt.
Yeah, Team
Congratulations to
Salt,
Team Salt.
congratulations. Thank you for
Thank
putting your heart through it. I have been there. I know that feeling. I didn't win the prize, but I know the feeling of being like beaten over and over again. And it's a wonderful thing to learn from all these like experiences, and you will only get better from here.
Yes. And now moving on to the best teamwork. Okay. Best teamwork goes to the team with the most kills per game. So they will be receiving 5 aftershock blackout tactical backpacks. And their each backpack, just to point out, is worth 69 Singaporean dollars. So each place will be receiving one, and the winner goes to
Jordy SG. Team Jordy SG, great teamwork. You guys will be walking away with blackout tactical backpacks. They are great backpacks. They look very, very sleek. And if you like to carry your laptops out to game, or you carry a mouse and your gear along with you, this will be the backpack to go with. And
exactly.
last but not least, our champions. Drumroll, please. Everybody knows our champions are Team Cuck. TC,
Team
okay? TC.
TC. Let's be PG and say Team C. I don't know why
TC,
you
TC.
guys choose such a name, knowing you guys are really good at the game. But hey, TC, congratulations to you guys
Okay.
winning the
All right.
Teletrip.
So y'all don't need to fight about if it's Mizzen or Inf who is the MVP. You guys all walk away with a limited edition Valorant swag pack and a Aftershock Blackout tactical backpack. Okay, that's for
Each
each and
five,
every one
not
of you.
a five.
Yeah,
I don't
each
know.
and every one of
Wait,
you will get one. Each and every
uh,
one of you on TC will get one. Okay. So
And
don't
just
need
by
to
the
fight.
way, the Valorant swag packs are official Valorant Riot merchandise. So
Yeah.
this is a really step up prize from our organizers. Thank you to them for providing the gifts for our champions here. And let's go! Congratulations to Team C winning out the entire thing.
And
And cut it back.
congratulations to defending your title. You guys really deserve it.
Right.
Amazing plays, amazing drafting. And of course, again, we have to shout out if you guys are looking to join the Telematch again, do make sure you go on to Facebook, Instagram, follow us on teletrip.gaming. Go on to Twitter. That's also teletrip gaming without the dot. And you can also go on to the Valorant Susus group. That is Valorant SOOS. So FB groups Valorant SOOS, and you will be able to get all of the updates there. Or even better, join our Discord. Right?
Yeah.
If you're already in the Discord, join our Discord, invite your friends into the Discord, and get them to join in for the future tournaments.
And if by any chance, you still want to hear my dumb voice on Twitch, you can follow my Twitch, twitch.tv/fentofu. Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little fluff shameless self promotion there in the end.
All right, and so give Fentofo and Ismario lots of love. They did this the entire day. It's amazing,
Boo,
and
shameless plug.
and
Boo.
they're all and they're from Malaysia, right? So yeah, it's just a lot of wonderful fun times with them. Great casting with them, and anything else you want to add, Fentofo?
Nope. So far, it's been a really fun tournament. Really fun watching these players duke it out, and beating every expectation that we have. And it's been fun being casting for the first time for Teletrip. And thanks again to you guys for giving me the opportunity.
Okay, so with that, all of the winners will be contacting you soon. Thank you so much. My name is Leroy, Captain Muse, or just Muse, no longer a captain of the team. From and this has been Fentofu.
And this
My
has been,
name,
yes,
my name.
Fentofu again.
Sign
Sorry,
out. Sign
this
out.
is Fentofu, and also signing out, guys. Thanks again for coming. We will see you guys in the next Teletrip Telematch tournament. See you then.
Have a good night.